seconds fam, big uppies, thanks for 17 months.
And then I say thank you very much.
Spot underscore the underscore Daxhund, thanks for 32 months.
Well, well, well. Look who decided to show up today. Me. I decided to show up today. Look who's back after all these excuses. We are back. Hello, chat. Hello, chat! Oh, goodness! Starting off this Monday. Happy St. Patty's Day! AC Decoy snatching up that first. Daxton scooping that second. incredible. How we doing today, everybody? How's it going? How we doing? Perkins, thank you for the 17 months. And Spot, thank you for the 32. 32 months. 32. 32 months. Holy guacamole. 32! Chat, we gotta give some props for that, right? Gotta give some props for that, right? Like, that's a number. That is a number that is large. Is it not? I do believe it is. That is a large number. Yeah, you know what? It got, just a bunch of stuff came up. Had to take care of some family stuff, but I am here. We are here. I'm happy to see you all. Thank you, as always, for sharing the good vibes. I deeply appreciate it. There's like a dark bit of irony that I could share, but I don't know if it'll fuck up the vibes of stream too much. We're here, we're queer, we're doing this. Okay, we're doing it. It's one of those things where it's like, ooh, I don't know if my sense of humor in regards to this will translate with everybody else, so... so I'll be a smart noodle about it. But how are we doing, everybody? Hello! Thank you so much for your understanding and support while I've been dealing with some goofery. With some buffoonage. As one does. Goofery and buffoonage. In spades, might I add. In spades! Wait! Oh, like Pokemon Go? What were the what were the vibes? I'm so curious. I'm so nosy, I'm so curious. Was it like 8-bit where you're looking down upon yourself as you were traversing the lands? Ooh, we need, okay, that's good. Chaos, beep, beep, beep. Oh, I have so many fucking bears. We can chill. We can chill. We have bears. We'll need more of the trash pandas, I think, but that can chill for the time being. We're fine. Okay, chat, I never ended up making any St. Patty's Day bears, but that's okay, because I've been busy with other things that are arguably a lot more important. Ooh, that's a very important question. Was your bike cool? Okay, red is honestly universal for cool bike, right? Red is essentially universal for a cool ass bike. These are the self-propelling vehicles that we do dream of. Oh, Slancha, yes, happy St. Patty's to everyone. Except for the people who terrorize the Brown Line in Chicago at 5 a.m. every single year, you all need to... Y'all need to get the vibes right. Ooh. Sounds like, well, that is something. Oh, Spot, I think that's a very solid, 1-to-1. Also, the reality of the real St. Patrick? Man wasn't running any snakes out of anywhere! Not running any snakes out of nowhere! Hit him with that, Kit Flom. Hit him with that. Oh. Oh, okay, that was a Joshua. We'll give Joshua a call when we're not. 4 days ago. Haha, wait, what the fuck? That's crazy! Bother? Invest in yourself. Hey! How's it going? Hello, Usahi Light. Yeah, that's all American. Yeah. Ooh, you know what? Maybe later we'll have to check out the, the Wrigleyville blotter. Meow. Gotta have your Hallmark holiday. You gotta make your money. Diego! Kyler! Hell yeah, buddy, bitches, we kiflam. Ashton. Oh yeah. Kiflam. Indeed. I am. I do believe I left that there as I do believe I left that there. I eagerly await our reunion as the bough of the tree awaits the breeze. Yeah! And if not, that's okay. Alright, we'll have to give Joshua a call back. Waxford is doing his thing. Oh, gosh. Okay, now the question is... Eliza doesn't want to overwhelm Diego with things, because she always has bad news for Diego. Every single burger flippin' time. Who is... Jesus. Pete Whispers? He's been found. Whisper 2! Dr. Wyld? Yeah, Eliza's gotta sit down and connect some red yarns later. Oh. Blarney's. Oh. Oh, chat, I did not. I don't even know my. I'm just gonna stand here while I. Okay. Ah, Kiflam. Okay, good shit. Chat, let's see if I remember how to roleplay. Chat, let's see if I remember how to roleplay. Probably don't. It's been like a week. Ah, the Blarney Stone. That's my relief. That's my bad attempt. Also, chat, I heard a really fucked up joke earlier. I heard a really fucked up joke earlier that I laughed too hard at. Chat, do you want to say Patty's Day joke? Yeah? Okay, chat, tell me. What is an Irish swimmer's favorite stroke? I didn't mean to do that. Okay, chat, I'm not gonna lie. I did not mean to do that while the ad was popping up. That was not intentional. That was a coincidence. That was a coincidence. The timing was silly. Not intentional. Alright, we gotta get food. We gotta give Yash a call. Okay, the question was, what is an Irish swimmer's favorite stroke? I don't know if I'm gonna remember how to roleplay, chat. It's been so long. Wait! Spot, that's pretty close. Well, not really. It's close, but it's not close. So, the question being, what is an Irish swimmer's favorite stroke? Margaret Thatcher's. It's so fucked up. They said we gotta get this news out. Okay, I'm not gonna accidentally run over anyone again. Now this is a terrible parking job. This is a terrible parking job, and I should be thrown in a pit for it. Okay. Is that good? I can't tell. No! That potato sack! That is true. A couple of my siblings are Irish twins. Alright, we'll get food, and then we'll give Yeshua a call. What are random bags? It's a little dark. Hope no one tries to kidnap me. I might have to turn down the music a little bit.
How you doing, Quentin?
Hello, welcome to Big Dogs. What can I get you?
Hello, and Kiflam. I would absolutely love to get 8 combos if that is not asking too much.
It's perfect, no problem.
Incredible.
Will you be using a code today?
I am admittedly not aware of them.
So we have codes for each gangs that are in the city, groups, gangs, whatever you want to call them. If you have one that is your favorite for some reason, you can use their code. It's gonna go and be tallied up, and there's some prizes to win, and you get 3 free drinks, 3 extra drinks.
Well,
Cutie,
that
can we
is
get the
quite,
riffraff out of you, please?
Oh. Hello, Kiflam. How are you doing?
Hey, how are you? Long time no see.
Yes, indeed. I have been out of town as of late, so it's you know, just actually just woke up and grabbing some food to start off the day.
Well, likewise, I've not been here for 12 days. I've been on holiday, so.
Oh, well, Well, I hope it was enjoyable and you were able to enjoy some fresh air.
Yeah, it was. I actually touched grass. It was kind of weird.
Oh goodness. Well, hopefully you didn't get addicted to the feeling.
No, just went back into my shell after the 12 days. I'll be honest.
Wait for me. I have to leave in like
The safest way to go about it, truly.
Oh no, you're good.
I'm assuming you got like 1,000,001 things to do. But if you get a bit of free time, drop me a call, and but if not, I'll probably catch up with you at the Securoserv meeting if you can make it.
Oh, incredible. Yes, I think I'll be able to give you a call shortly.
Don't talk to your mother.
All right, sounds like a plan.
Incredible.
All right,
You know, in regards to the codes, sorry, I'm rather distractible
Michael.
today.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm not really particularly partial to anybody. Do they get like a bonus depending on how many people use their code?
Yeah. So at the end of the raffle, well, I call it a raffle. It's not really a raffle, but at the end of the whole special, whichever gang has the most codes, like this first place, second place, and third place, they're gonna have a prize money. And if you're not into gangs, I mean, there's LSPD too, if you wanna vote for them.
Yeah, they're really huge fans of the kind of work I'm doing. You know what? You know what? I'll just pick a random one. I don't really have any umbrage with anybody. I'll go with the besties.
Besties, all right. And what's your state ID?
Yes, that will be. I should have that memorized, but I don't. That will be 15710.
Yeah, it's good.
15710.
This dumbass. I didn't even clock in. What an asshole.
Perfect. And you said 8.
Yes, please.
There you go. So now register for you.
Incredible.
All right. I grabbed it already. Alrighty. So we have your 11 boba
Like the sign?
and the 8 hot thighs. Enjoy.
Incredible. Thank you kindly. You all take
Enjoy.
care.
You're welcome.
Kiflam.
I didn't pick the name. I just drew.
Good flum.
I think besties are the ones that are associated with Big Dog specifically, so that's why we played it that way.
Thank you, man, for refilling it up, brother.
wonder what they're using that for. I'm very curious. Because they get part of the prize money. Curiouser and curiouser. I wonder if Joshua's around. Here, we'll do a quick meal in our car. Then we'll go to the center. And then we'll see if there are any of our prison lads, our lifer pals, lifer lads, prison pals. Okay. Oh. Calm down. Okay, perf. Okay, we gonna get our food. We left our gun. We left our gun at the apartment simply because, I think we gotta be a little more selective as to when Eliza chooses to, have her gun around. Especially if it ends up being A, you know, she gets kidnapped, ends up losing the gun. B, someone sees her with the gun and then get the idea that, you know, she's trying to do something violent. Unless she's planning on specifically going out to the hills. Or somewhere where there might be cougars afoot. Yeah, RP, yeah. Recently RP-wise. That is the most accurate way to put it. Should probably have our blinker on, but... Some of these cars are driving real recklessly, chat. It's making me noises. Also, I forgot we had this much money. Where did that even come from? Okay. We're gonna do the old... You know what? We'll do a walk around. We'll do a walk around. I feel like that cup has been there for almost forever. Okay, blueprints. Okay. I think... It's tricky because Eliza doesn't have any updates for Mr. Waxford by virtue of us not being here. By virtue of that. But also, Eliza wants to know how much he overheard of the conversation that Eliza and Ashton had. Yeah! It's kind of nice because at least here, for better or for worse, time does march on. Oh. These Pete whispers. Damn, beefing with the clowns? Couldn't be me. Wait. Oh, hey, who's this? Who are you? Like news tape. Interesting. Interesting. Blank news tape, huh? like Blink news tape there, of all places. Interesting. Hmm. Hmm. Easy. 7 p.m. Eastern. Oh, wait. For more details shall come. I don't know, I just be making shit up sometimes. Chat, I just need to make shit up more. I feel like Wednesday's a good day for it. Wednesday seems to be the day that people are most locked the fuck in. Someone else has touched the tape. Alright, since it's kind of giving... Oh. Hey, buddy. Alright, we're just gonna do that. There we go. Hey. Keflon. Sorry, tore my rotator cuff so I cannot greet you properly. But with that said, I've been away for a couple days. And I do hope that though this, I know not what one could even call this excommunication of sorts. Setbacks are merely what they are, setbacks. For we are constantly in forward momentum, regardless of the shortcomings and shortfalls and the shorts that we face. Know that I will exhume the skeleton of this entire program and reanimate it much like the harrowed and reviled doctor himself. Spat! Oh wait, why did it show me another? Why did it show? You know what? Thank you again, Spot! I don't know why it showed it to me again. Oh! 3 months! Wait, I don't know how to read. Chat, I don't know how to read. That's wild. That's wild. I'm all up in here doing this and I'm illiterate. Yeah, okay. I think. This is as good as time as any. I'm hearing suspicious cars zoom around.
Hello.
Ah, hello and Kiflam. Joshua, how are you on this day?
I'm alright, how are you?
I am trepidatious.
Okay.
Many possibilities ahead us. However, it can also be glistening in good potential.
Okay. I called you a couple of days ago because I'm looking for another phone number.
Indeed. What number shall that be?
One moment. Okay, ready?
Yes, indeed.
420-344-7613. I got a text from them that said, "How can I be of assistance?" But I didn't ask them, and I didn't. It doesn't have a name for the number, so
344-7613.
correct.
It is not immediately showing up on my list. However, I will, I'll see if I have it perhaps in my notes somewhere in dialogue. Let you know if I'm able to parse apart who this may be.
Okay, I would appreciate it. It was about 4-5 days ago that they texted me, so, and
Well, I'm
they haven't responded to any of my "Who are yous?" So it's another one of those I don't understand how they got my number to begin with, kind of things. So I'd love to know.
Curious. I know that you are quite discerning in regards to who you give your number out to, which honestly I should get on that level, putting it up in the Lennon list. I feel like I'm inviting all sorts of trouble.
Oh, that's why I keep it off, ma'am.
Indeed. Yeah, scrolling through my contacts list, nothing is immediately coming to mind, but you know what, I have a couple of friends who are quite liberal with their number exchanges, so I'll see if I can maybe prod one of them to see if I can figure out who this missed call that I received was.
Oh, all right. Well, I appreciate it, ma'am. Thank you.
Of course, any way I can be of assistance.
All right, you have a good day then.
You as well, Kiflam, and
Goodbye.
watch out for birds.
Okay.
Joshua's so polite. Huh, okay. Curious tea! Chat, we're getting tea to start the day? Ooh. Ooh, tea! Read the full question or read the full question before you answer it. Wait, what question? Oh shoot! Hello, and Kiflam Jr.
Kiflam Eliza, how are you?
Quite delighted to receive your call, and you?
Yeah, oh, by the way, I forgot to mention, happy belated birthday. I know it's very, very late, but happy belated.
Thank you kindly. That is quite generous of you to offer.
How are things? How's stuff with the new Epsilon group going?
Indeed, we've been switching around some of our processes. I'm going to do another volunteer meeting on Wednesday for both prospective and current volunteers to see, you know, where people's hearts are and their minds are. As I understand, usually, you know, every once in a while, things might hit a lull, and I feel like that is the perfect time to sort of shock things and shake things up.
That's good. That's going to be on Wednesday, right?
Ah, yes, indeed.
In advance, not sure if you're going to be able to make the meeting, but if you're not, do you want any help with Securoserv for anything?
Oh, you know what? That is an excellent question. I know we spoke a little bit before about a couple of different events, and by virtue of, schedules and phone tag and whatnot, I think I'm going to rearrange the way that we're going to do some of those, just so it's not, one of those things where we have to stop and go depending on who is around.
Yeah, it's one of them, but like, if you miss someone a couple of days, it can just sort of lead on from that. We've had some trouble with events recently. Paul, have you met Claudia?
I have a couple of times. That is the Claudia who did the charades, correct?
Yeah, she's had a couple more events, and they've been pretty low turnout. So we need to. I'm getting cooking on a few ideas. To bring the attendances back up, and we can do some cool events.
Oh, incredible. Well, at any rate, I do regret missing those. I really did enjoy the charades one that she put on.
Yeah, I really enjoyed. I thought it was fucking the amount of effort she put in. It was really good. I enjoyed it.
With as chaotic as charades can get, Claudia had it locked down, as one could say.
She did a very good job. I did mention to you before I left that we now have a house, don't we?
Well, that is delightful news. I believe I might have been running around a little hack-eyed, so I did not hear that.
Oh shit. Okay. Well, Securoserv now have a house. We're going to be having the meeting tomorrow if you can make it at the house. Make sure to bring a key cutter for yourself so I can put you on the panel, and we're gonna have a little, an area for storage for businesses. So if you do, I know you like doing a lot of stuff with scraps. If you need somewhere to store all that isn't a container. It basically allows everyone to use it and not just yourself. Because I know frustrating it can be when you want to have shared resources, but you can't because you can't even have a shared space.
That is quite thoughtful. I deeply appreciate it.
So if you can make the meeting tomorrow, or if not, just drop me a call and then I can get your key cut.
Wonderful. That will be at 2 p.m. Is it?
Tomorrow? 3 hours into NA. It depends your time zone.
Perfect. 3 hours into NA. I can absolutely make that.
Sweet. But yeah, it's good to hear from you. Do you have any other news? Much else going on in the world of Eliza?
That is an excellent question. World of Eliza, honestly, we've actually started. It'll be interesting to see. Forgive me for being a little stream of conscious here. We are working on a series of PSAs. Public service announcements or, little meditative videos. And perhaps there is one that we can work on in conjunction with Securoserv. That could be perhaps in regards to how to nail an interview or something like that. It's the intention of these videos is to sort of give people a little bit of a educational, meditative sort of thing that they can lean on in moments of uncertainty.
I'm cooking on a couple of ideas that are definitely going to interest you as well. By the way, I'll keep them relatively close to my chest for now because I don't know whether they're going to come off. But I'm going to definitely have you in mind for it. You have a clean record, don't you?
Yes, I do indeed.
Okay, cool. That's all I need to know. I'll I'll leave it at that, but I'll definitely keep you in the loop for it. Okay.
Ah, indeed. Well, that is quite exciting. I will do my best to be there tomorrow, and if I cannot, I will at least reach out to you or Seth or whomstever.
All right, sounds good. I'll speak to you later. Okay.
Indeed, Kiflam Jr.
Ta-da.
Dog's knob? What the heck? Job, I'm a hard worker, I need to make money and fast. The world cries, tears of joy. Mood, girly mood. When big at Blarney's sports book. Oh wait, who, oh, Eliza doesn't know who won! Who won? I imagine Princess probably did. Selling a lot of washing machines for cheap. For cheap, he says! Hold on. Oh wait, it's a Monday. He's probably not around, but... Idol. Oh, dang. Should Eliza tell Idol about the phone call from Mr. Smith? Oh. Ha. Imaginary friends are idiots. Oh, chat, I have to do the classic. I haven't done the classic yet. Ooh. I might have to change up the music. This one's bumping a little too much. It's a little too poppin'. VAF me, I dare you. Ooh. Oh, okay, we'll wait a little bit on that. Yeah, we'll wait a little bit on that. Eliza, you don't have to run. Huh. Yeah, there's a couple of things we can do. We can check in on La Prison. We'll wait to hear back from... Oh, Sani! Sani might not be around, but... Gotta check in on Sani. Sunny Savannah! Sunny Savannah! Yeah, probably not around. That's okay. Fuck it up. Eliza, more like E-Truths, am I right, chat? More like E-Truths, can I get a Kiflam? Am I right? I'm pretty sure I'm right. I'm pretty sure I am quite correct. Ooh. Let's see. Eliza has... Okay. Hope Bear is still there. Eliza put that there. I'm pretty sure Eliza put that there. Dancing through life. Life. Jarking my peanuts. Let's see, we could do... You know where else we need to check, chat? We need to check our, Roderick retweeted us, right? I'll give it 4 rings.
Hello, Eliza.
Hello and Kiflam. Roderick, how are you on this day?
Kiflam. I am quite all right. How are you?
Doing quite well. Just realized I have, I've been gone for a while, and I was due to do a checkup call and see how you were doing.
Oh, I appreciate that. I also was gone for about a week, so.
Incredible. Well, I do hope that the break was refreshing and not too work-focused.
Well, you know, during that break, no one was really running materials, so I came back to chaos and anarchy.
Oh, no! Well, if you happen to need anyone to hop on the truck, feel free to give me a call upon my name.
I most certainly will, and for but a moment here, I will be the bearer of bad news because you probably haven't heard. Ashen Wolf passed away.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm terribly sorry to hear that.
Yeah. It was it's very sad. Very sad. So alas, she won't be on the truck with us anymore. She'll be running Sani in the sky.
Indeed.
But
what was not trash shall return.
Exactly. She's up there with the trash god now.
Compacted in eternity. That's so fucked up.
I know. Unfortunately, in her will, she doesn't want a funeral, but I was ready to do a Viking-style funeral with the trash truck. But alas, it's against her wishes.
Oh, it's not a funeral. It's more of a memorial, one could say.
True.
Indeed. Well, at any rate, the memories that were born by Ashton, with all of the actions done within and without the embrace of the trash god, shall live on in the memory of all who are underneath the shade of the tree.
True. Very, very true. If we do any sanding today, I will let you know, though.
Indeed. Well, at any rate, I hope that work isn't too burdensome for you, especially with you being big business and all.
Yeah, you know, big Sani is always it's always rough sometimes.
That's why they call it BS.
True.
So dumb.
All right, Eliza. Well, I appreciate you. I hope you had a great vacation as well, and it wasn't too work-oriented or anything like that.
Well, our directions call us in many ways, and as the tempestuous winds pull us all about, so do we.
Indeed. Very true.
Indeed. Well, I shall speak to you later. I'm glad to hear you are well. Kiflam.
All right, Kiflam.
I feel like... Do we need to find where all the billboards are, chat? I think we might have to find where all the billboards are. I'd love to post up at Senior Buns, but... Eliza doesn't want to get kidnapped. Pete whispers, a mime. Oh, okay. Ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Chat, I want to do more clandestine drops, but we can't. We have nothing to be sneaky about. We could just simply choose to be sneaky about something. We could simply choose to be sneaky about something. That is an option that we have. Huh. Maybe that's what the problem is, chat. We haven't been sneaky about anything in a while. Actually... Alright, if Princess is twatting about the cabinet, I'm... Oh wait, why didn't I just look at the fucking... wait, it doesn't say mayor! Okay, wait. Who's the mayor? Los Angeles County Mayor's Office. Okay, she said interested in a cabinet position. I'm assuming that means... Time to stop what you're doing and have a dramatic monologue. That would be kind of funny.
Yep. Hello, Eliza.
Oh, hello and Kiflam, Your Highness. I will
Kiflam.
Keep this brief, as I understand that your campaigning was successful.
Yes, barely, but we made it. Scraped by.
Indeed. Well, needless for me to repeat any visions that may or may not have been had, but the North is certainly in good hands. And I just wanted to congratulate you.
Thank you so much. I very much appreciate that. You know, I'm in the prison right now, hanging out with the lifers.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah, you know, it's I'm. I know that's an issue we both care deeply about, and it's always good to spend time with them. Even though technically it's not my constituency, but you know,
Well, I think that is quite admirable. Indeed. Well, as always, I understand you are quite busy, but if there is any way that we can be of service, do feel free to call upon us.
I very much appreciate that, and you know, I'm going to do my best for the people of Blaine County, but also for everyone, and that includes, you know, prison and everything. I want to make sure that, you know, as far as issues that we care mutually about, that things go well, and also, you know, if you're ever interested in the more, you know, a position in my cabinet, I'm gonna hold interviews soon for certain cabinet positions, but I very much value and respect your talents in terms of, you know,
I'm a goofy goober!
and stuff and everything that you do with New Epsilon and your way of talking to people. I think it's very admirable. So you're a shoo-in in my opinion.
As always, your decorum it truly takes me aback, Your Highness. I deeply appreciate your words of kindness. It certainly spurs me forward and invigorates me to continue my work here. Well, at any rate, I deeply appreciate it. And remember, despite the tempestuous winds and whatever may be riding from the four directions, the wind is at your back.
I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Eliza.
Indeed. Kiflam.
Kiflam.
Is this Eliza's inn? Who knows? Michael Myers, thank you so much for the follow. Interesting. Yo, Leo Stu's such a great improviser, chat. If you're not already, make sure that you're giving her a follow. It'll be fun to see what she does with the mayorship. Oh, wait. Who's leaving trash? It's making us look bad. Okay, chat, that was a little bit of a test. Did you catch that? Oh, she totally clocked what we were referencing. She totally fucking clocked what we were referencing. I think Eliza needs to maybe set up clandestine meeting with Princess, maybe not, to talk about things. Yeah, she sounded like she knew. She knew what we were talking about. Oh, she 100% knew. Okay. Alright. Is Eliza honor bound? Now the question is, Eliza has a teeny bit of, Eliza has, in other conversations with people, expressed concern about Princess's ability to be discreet, but that's mostly Eliza being a little bit of a shit stirrer. So, now the question is, how much does Princess know? Will any of the information that Eliza has even be valuable? That is the question. Asher! I'm doing good, how are you doing? That's a chat. Heads up, ads incoming. Yeah, we gotta clean up all this trash. Brake parts. Look at our grass, it's so lush, chat. Heck yeah. Right. I feel like we do need to have clandestine. It's one of those things where I want to make sure I'm not. Because here's the thing, right? Mayor position, chat, as we have seen, you know, from a tertiary angle, through different characters, the mayoral role is one that is aggressively unforgiving. Aggressively unforgiving. Yeah. Yeah, technically, yeah, technically Chastity was more... Dude, did Chastity actually do anything? I don't think so. I don't think... Wait, tea gathering. Honestly, that was more of what Chastity did, and I think for that particular position, that's all that role needed to be anyways. Everyone with a financial job dies. Everyone in a financial position fucking dies. Facts.
Yes, I'm still on my way there.
Oh, preoccupied during the phone call? Oh. Blank video type. Hey, got blueprints. We got stuff for plastic. Okay, chat, what if instead of... Dad, shut the fuck up! What the hell? Chat, did y'all hear that? Wait. That might be scuff. I don't think it's realistic that my character would see that. How far are we gonna let this bird paranoia go? Birds and white cars. It's always the birds and it's always the white cars. And by virtue of us being, right, the fuck next door to a couple of, honestly, okay, let's actually take a peek here. Let's actually, key. Uh-oh, is that just gonna be in the corner of our, hold on. I need to see if that is scuff. I think it might be scuff from when we picked up the Vegeta type. Maybe we have to put this back. Oh, no. You know what? We're just gonna leave that there. Maybe we weren't supposed to pick it up. Maybe that's not for us to pick up, chat. Our glove prints are on it. So, okay, alright. So taking a look at everything that is within our scope that is robbable, we're pretty sure there's some sort of, you know, crime, clandestine adjacent activities that are happening at Tequila La. Aren't these? Oh, wait, we still haven't made the sushi bear. Oop. Yeah, there's the bank. There's the... Who talked about the roof running? Who talked about the roof running? I legit don't remember. Who talked about the roof running? I think we might need more copies of the program proposal. Hail Game Tree, Letter Championship Awards. I think I didn't. I think I just threw away the program proposal because I was like, oh, we're not gonna need that anymore. I think that's the thought process I went through in regards to that. House of Silence. Oh, Jesus. Ah! Sometimes that weather change is gonna be a little... Okay. We have to do some snooping around, I think. Not snooping, but just casual... Casual location scouting is what we'll call it, chat. Because that's all it is! That's right, yeah. I'm trying to remember who specifically told Eliza that that area where the fire department is specifically a big roof running spot. We'll have to do some gardening later, maybe. Oh, shit. Whoa. T. Not the clowns. Oh. Quite well.
You're my effing agent. You tell me why I'm waiting tables.
I don't think I've ever heard that that local line before. I'm kind of obsessed with it. Damn. Locals are getting a little too real, chat. Quite well. I appreciate your concern.
Hello. How are you? I got cut by my own knitting needle last night.
Gonna chalk that one up to my flighty thought patterns. Birds! Okay, let's go check on Kikikika. Kakaraka. Gonna put some dirt in your eye. Oh. Maybe if I ever look both ways before driving, that could be useful. I'm wondering if...
Just
I think Eliza should tell Joshua maybe about the phone call that she received. Wait. Is Eliza showing the notebook? Forgive me, I'm flying on paranoia. I'm just out here being annoyed. You know what I'm saying? Paranoid? No, fully annoyed. Excuse me? I didn't use my turn signal. I'm sorry, Chad. I'm sorry. I gotta think of better spots for our drops, I think. Because we tried. He knows a super chill place. And then that was where we had that conversation with Mr.W. And that's where we dropped our stuff.
See you at the knitting circle.
Yo, everyone in here is in a knitting circle. That's wild. Oh, and then that's the... Huh. Kate Archer's around! Wait, we were supposed to do something with her.
How are you?
Well. Oh yeah, Totes. Yeah, Totes culting. Cultiana. Cultarina. Yeah, we need a phone number to deliver.
That part is so
Uh-oh. Osvaldo, what the fuck are you doing? Wow! No, get out of there! We're trying to look for T! UTC. DT? Brother! DT downtown? Chat, I think I'm going the wrong way. I went the wrong way. It's literally right behind us. The heck? Chat, am I Delulu? Chat, I think I might be Delulu. Hold on.
should chill sometime.
I need to whip a Yui. Look at that guy just chilling on the bench there. He's having a great fucking time. Man, we should be chilling on benches a bit. Wait, someone already did that bit. Never mind. Never mind. That's a bit someone already did. I'll throw some dirt in your eye. What? Princess doing interviews for cabinet positions. Well, we can at least interview. Okay, it was right there. I drove past it. What's wrong with me? Oh shit, EJ! Hello and Kiflam, EJ. How are you on this day?
Oh my goodness, I'm doing well. I'm doing better hearing your voice and whatnot.
Oh, that is quite delightful, and I am absolutely affirmed and invigorated knowing that your effervescent voice is still carrying its usual positivity.
Oh my goodness. Oh my, you gotta stop. I'm blushing now.
Oh, certainly nothing to blush about by any means.
Oh my goodness. Well, I am calling for a little bit of a reason.
Ah, indeed. Do tell.
I am just wondering if you have any yellow flowers. The apology kind?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
How many do you need?
Maybe like 2 for now.
2?
Yeah. I've been doing some things.
Oh, wonderful. Well,
Uh-huh.
indeed, I do have them. Where
Yeah.
would be the best spot to
Ooh,
deliver
senior
them?
buns. Senior buns at Takasuya.
Oh, wonderful. I can be there in about 5 minutes.
Okay, sounds good. Okay, I can't wait to see ya.
Wonderful. I'll see you shortly.
Bye.
Kiflam. I love the energy. Yeah, chat, make sure that you go send some good vibes. Let's see. Okay, our tapes are here. Our books are here. We could treat this like like a super just like a half-assed just a shitty storage space. Ooh, they beefing? We get it. You want attention that you didn't get growing up. Damn. Damn. Trash God unites us all. Okay. Oh, shit. Can we bust through this? Ah, indeed. Secured well. Actually, can we? Ooh, wait, chat. Oh, we can just put some in here. We could. Wait, no. I don't think so. Wait, I actually don't know. I haven't. Be the bad, stop it, bag. Oh, 2 times pat. Oh, oh. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Hold on. I said hold on. Hold on. Okay. Chat! I don't know if you saw it, but Spot anointed us with a 2x power hour. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. I know how math works. Hold on. Nope, that's wrong. I don't know why I did it. Alright, hold on. Is it doing its thing? Okay, cool. Hold on a second, chat. Hold on. Oh, it's already. Oh! Okay, hold on. Wait, hold on. Don't play it. Don't play it yet. Oh, wait. It's gonna make me jump through hoops. Hold on, chat. It's just gonna be like this today. It's just gonna be. It's gonna be doing this. That's that. Actually, that's not too bad. Okay, never mind. That's annoying. Hold on, I'll have to restart it. Not yet, chat, not yet. Oh, chat! 2 times power hour! 2 times power hour is real! It's happening right now, right here, right in front of us! Oh my goodness! Chat, that's right. If you follow, if you donate, if you cheer, if you do any of that, it adds 2 times as much time to the clock. Ooh, shit. Everyone's being so fucking spicy today. You will die by my hands. Okay, hold on. Fucking crows everywhere. Get these fucking crows out of here. Sick and tired of all these fucking crows going Here's the thing, Eliza here's the thing. I love Corvids, and I can't remember if I did that thing where I just reacted to something right away and was like, I love Corvids, I love ravens, I love crows. Forgetting that, you know, it's supposed to be role-playing. I legit don't remember. I don't recall. Driving like an asshole. Driving through these streets. Wait. Okay, Spanish Ave on the right. We'll have to check that spot out. That could be a pretty fun spot for a pool party, I think. What if we just started cataloging all of the different spots that could be fun for events? I think I keep saying we're gonna do that, and then I don't. Ooh! Thank you very much, Spot. Hold on. I did not. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Spot. Here's the thing, Eliza's just on her phone right now. That's the journey that we're on. I should have realized that was gonna happen since I've been gone the past couple of days. Here, I'll just do that. 30, why the fuck not? Okay. Something went wrong! Eat my dick and balls. Okay. Okay, are we good? Is it, okay, it should be back, it should be live. Okay, Wheel of Fate should be live. Actually, next spotlight will be Smart Noodles. Kiki. Plushies. Flowers. Good shit. Fuck it up. I just received my order from the factory. She received her order from where? Listen, I gotta stop driving like a dick. I gotta start driving more responsibly, Chad. Wow. Very good driving by me specifically. Incredible. Incredible work. Baron Mime oh. That's pretty funny. Mime, you know, as in Harkonnen, it's funny. It's funny, chat, I'm chortling! I haven't chortled this hard in ages. Alright, we'll do that. We'll do the flower drop off, and then we'll be like, hey, we're doing a volunteer thing on an XYZ day. And then usually will be like, oh, hype. And it'll be like, yo. I think I saw Baron Von Evil on Twitter, so we'll have to see what their update is. Red bike! Like from Decoy's Dream? Can't believe a red bike from Decoy's Dream made it on a NoPixel. That's wild.
Hi.
Hello,
Eliza.
Kiflam. Kiflam, indeed. How are you?
Oh, I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I just could recognize you by the, you know, pretty blue.
Ah.
Uh-huh.
Incredible. Well, here are the flowers. Feel free
Oh
to
my goodness,
look
thank
them
you so much.
over, and please do let me know if
Uh-huh.
there's any wilting or anything. I'll do what
Of
I can
course.
to replace them duly.
Thank you so much. Okay, this really means a lot. I do
Absolutely.
apologize. Oh, hey, Reina.
Of course, I will
Hi.
let you get back to your business. It looks like
Okay,
you have
thank
quite a
you.
few ready customers coming in.
Okay, well, if you ever want tacos, you know where to go, okay?
Indeed, indeed. I
Uh-huh.
appreciate it. And we'll be having a volunteer meeting on Wednesday.
Ooh.
so
Do
I'll
you have
send
cash on you?
more information
Yeah.
when we have it all figured out.
Okay, I'll be there.
Incredible.
I'll
Kid
be there.
Flom.
You need food?
Okay, see you soon.
Yeah, possible.
Order whatever you want.
Spot! Wow!
Hey, can I have 10 combos?
420-795-0020. Okay, there's a couple of things we gotta do. We could... Okay. Clowns that have been texting threatening things to each other. Spot! Thank you so much for the 1,500 biddies! Hello? That is bananas. Actually. Huh. Ah. Spot, thank you so much for the 1,500 bits. I really appreciate it. That's very generous. Decoy! Have fun! Ooh, spicy bachelor. The batch. The batch. Wait, we need to go. We got a couple of things we need to do. Well, when it seems like the line is available, because we shouldn't text Charlie about this. Oh, wait. Yeah, let's see what the fuck is up over here. Because there's wait, there is a manhole cover that's open relatively close to where the center is, right? But we don't want to fuck around with that. We need to be smart noodles. Areas by the docks, not a smart spot. To get a boat, we need either 700 thou or 300 thou for limousine. I think maybe limousine is where we should be working towards. Chat, how fun would it be the next time that Diego is in town? Depending on how much, you know, trash we get. If we do end up doing Sani runs with the lads or anything like that, how fun would it be to just gift Diego a limousine? I think that would be a fun treat for everyone. Vests and plates? What the fuck? Are they that easy to get? Are they that easy to get? Wait, isn't Helios a government? Wait, are they just... Are they legal? Chat, shows what you don't know. Shows how little a guy can know things. Medkits, vests, and plates. Vote no. Brother. Oh, Liquid Library! Wait, is he doing stuff Liquid Library again? Holy shit, sativa beer? Chat, I would die. Chat, is this legal? Chat, are they allowed to do that? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Oh! I fuck with that so hard. Holy. Wait, customizable pet rocks? Brother, fuck it up. That's so good. Listen, chat. It doesn't matter what character I'm playing. We will be a Gabby Burrito fan. We will always be a Gabby Burrito fan, chat. As we ought to be, as we should. Okay, so we were talking about doing seeds.
Hey, you wanna buy some tomato seeds?
Chat, turns out I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Hold on. What kind of flowers are you? Oh, you're like, yeah, purple ones. Chat, water's been... Whew! I'm so tickled by that. That's so fun. I'm an enjoyer. I enjoy it. Okay. This is where we're supposed to go up, I think. Wait, isn't there another entrance that actually... Hold on. Okay, phone. Basketball boys. Nope. Donde está el entrance? Hold on. Hold on, chat. I'm pretty sure that no talent required. Thank goodness! Talent was required, we'd be in a bit of a pickle, chat. The only kind of talent I got is telling lies and eating Takis. And watching and snooping on people with video cameras. Okay, this is kind of aesthetic, though. Wait a minute. Nope. Actually, wait. This could be a pretty good spot for a meeting, though. And who's even over here? Nobody, right? Practically empty. Oh! Oh? Where the fuck did we... Ah. Yeah, we went the wrong way. Ah. Okay, wait. If I recall correctly, I'm pretty sure over there is where Chastity went for Jesus. What is with all the clownery? That's spicy, chat, dang. Attention to visitors. Oh. Welcome, contestants. I feel like the yap off should be like an April Fool's thing. That's what we ought to do, chat. Pretty sure this is where... no. Panic mood. My life's the home of the panic. Yeah, we're allowed in here. Nope. That's right. Yeah, this is the audition space. that was used. Yerp. Auditions in progress. Huh. Are those peacock feather boas? Wait, that's kinda... Hold on a second. Hold on a second. That's kinda schnazzy. Fruit in Los Santos? Oh, what's up with the bananas? Bananas are kind of scary, not gonna lie. Wait, are those just fruit slices? Oh, for the bevies, I imagine. Exit? No. Huh. Huh. I think doing something for Diego here would be fun. Mentally tab it, chat. Mentally tab it. It's the song! It's the song that always plays during stream. Wow, I love the song that always plays during stream. Huh. Ah. Automobile parts. Hmm. Not too shabby. Let's see. Okay, we parked. Ah. Oh, that's quite all right. Oh wait, is it because of the... Hold on. Oh, that's what I thought.
Hello.
Hello, in Kiflam.
Hello, in Kiflam.
I'll keep this brief, as I understand you are very likely quite busy. I just wanted to let you know that I have been gone for a couple of days, so I haven't had the chance to connect with our delivery recipient, but I wanted to let you know that it is still in progress of being done, and it wasn't forgotten.
Hey, listen. You know what? Lately, I've been thinking about things, and I don't ever want to put you in harm for no reason. Please forget all about it. You do not need to do that.
Well, that is exceedingly kind. Truly, if you still want it delivered, I can certainly facilitate that.
There's no point in me stirring up that shit.
Well,
I apologize for even trying in the first place. I should have thought of what harm it could have come to you. So thank you though for being willing.
Well, while I appreciate the sentiment, truly, no harm, no foul. Sometimes a good jest between friends or acquaintances or otherwise can be a good source of fun, so I'll never take umbrage or offense to that.
All right, well, I appreciate the call, and I hope you stay safe and have a great day.
You as well. Kiflam.
Kiflam.
Oh, easy peasy. Okay, we don't have to do it. All right, check that off of our checklist. Dang, Eliza's checking everything off of her checklist now. Guess there's only one thing left to do. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Huh. Charlie Jones doesn't want us to do the prank anymore. Okay. Where the fuck did I park? Okay, Mazebank. There's the the stadium, Mazebank Arena. The only spot we can go to is the fame or shame spot. That's not gonna be super safe. That's not gonna be... Okay, so... Notes. Comprehensive notes, a place that we can go if shit goes south. Places we can go when... Places we can go when it goes bad. Mazebank Arena. Mazebank Arena. Not great. Mazebank Arena. Not great. Airport? I don't think there's really anywhere... Any airport that we can go to? We could go and see how much planes are. It's not gonna be within our budget, though. Anywhere in Vespucci might be a little tricky by virtue of some of the parties that are there, and I don't think that the Epsilon tent is going to be anything particularly secure. Ooh, you know what? Non-profit conservation group? Shut the fuck up. Wait. Hell yeah. Wait. Animal rescue. No! My non-profit! No! Please! We need a non-profit gang! We need a non-profit gang! Especially since Diego's friends with them. Free alcohol? Jesus, Max. Jesus. Oh, wait, what's going on with Silas? Wait. We need the tea. Sayonara to that clerk position, buddy. Oh, wait. Who's he saying that to? Wait. Okay, Ailey retweeted it. Luck of the Irish to ya? Oh. Okay, we kind of considered that. We could go to... I don't think Life Invader is gonna be a smart spot. G6? Probably not the best. Fire main. kind of in this area, so I don't want to fuck around with it too much. Okay, so we don't have to do... Hold on. We're fine. Okay, so we can check. Ka. Okay, we can delete this. Easy. We can... Oh, wait, didn't EJ... I gotta remember to do something real quick. I'm really good at remembering things, chat. It's gonna be a little scuffed with me, getting things together and remembering all of the things I forgot over the past couple of days. So forgive me if I'm a little scatterbrained, because it's been... Chat, it's been chaotic IRL, so I'm gonna be a little extra scatterbrained. So please forgive me. Alright, we'll take care of that later. Actually, no, do this now. Otherwise, I'm gonna forget. You... Kiki. Beep beep oop. Oh. Chat, I hope you all are having an incredible start to your week. Thanks again for being so understanding with me being hella MIA in regards to some... God damn it. Okay. Mute. Stun. Gorge. Okay. Sorry about that, chat. I got distracted. Okay. Dr. Skip. Ooh, okay, chat. I have to take care of something real quick. So what we're gonna do is do the only thing that makes sense, which is driverless car. Hell yeah. Oh, no. Terrible driving. Okay, good enough. All right, chat. You can watch Twatter for me. Okay, I am going to step away, take care of something, and I'll be right back. Guess who's back in the house? It me. Guess who's back in the house? Body like pow. Ooh, reminder. A reminder for all of our lovely members of the Secret Council. AKA our Twitch subs who are in the Discord. Make sure that you check out the Secret Council channel and cast your vote as to what day you would like to see us do. Thank you, Spot! Tell us what day you would like to see us do the cosplay stream. Fly Road, no! Oh, wait, maybe they are allowed to do that. Lifers are us! Wait, that's slay. Fuck it up. Okay, chef. Okay. Wait, I love that. Damn, they've been up to it. Yeah, we have to talk to Baron, because I think Baron will give us all of the tea and updates. Okay, let us see if... Ooh. Alright, I'm gonna have to throw my Discord in the toilet. Hold on. Okay. I did that thing where I undid streamer mode so that I could properly copy an invite link. What, sis? What's up? Ooh, Sani! Sani, boys, chat, this is gonna be the best way for Eliza to catch up on everything. Fuck yeah.
What's good?
Hello, Kif Lumbringle. How are you on this day?
Oh, hello, Kaflam. How are you? I'm good.
Quite delightful indeed. Actually, I saw your post on Twitter about your nonprofit work that you're doing with the jungle.
Yes, yes.
Indeed. If it's not too much of a pry, do you have a business license already?
Working on it, actually.
Incredible. And will you be accepting donations?
Once we get that all up and running, absolutely yes.
Incredible. Well, seeing as how in New Epsilon, we're a nonprofit, we're doing stuff with that, I feel like seeing more nonprofits up and about and in action here in San Andreas is an amazing thing that we would love to support however we can. So whether it's personnel or, funding, whatever, feel free to reach out.
Okay, absolutely, I will. Thank you.
Absolutely, I think it's quite incredible, especially in regards to nature conservation, because that is oft overlooked.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no, once we get there, like, we're still getting our feet under us, but once we're good to go, then, I'll give you a tour of the facility and you can, get to know all about it.
I would be quite delighted to do such. We've dipped our toe daintily and quietly into, doing like aquatic tours, and I'm almost wondering if that is, if it happens to be an area of expertise of you all, if we could perhaps call upon your wisdom.
Absolutely. What is the not-for-profit sector except for something that can build on each other and work together,
Sincerely, I do believe that. Absolutely. All tides, raising the boats, all of that jazz.
Exactly, yeah.
Incredible. Well, I'm quite excited for you all. This is quite delightful indeed.
Yeah. Well, I'm happy to work together. I do need to, I have to get going though, but it's great to know that you're going to be supporting. We'll support you right back.
Indeed. Well, I thank you for taking the time. You take care.
Of course.
Kiflam.
Yeah, you too. Love you.
Goated. Goated. By the oh. Sandy? Is it the city? Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, let's go pick up some trash after I read this. Kind of by the public. 24 hours. Apologies to the student Andreas. There was a personal mistake on the process of contest by myself. Current vote for amendment to vehicle asset forfeiture. Oh, will be stopped and revoked at this time. There will be an arbitration first to be scheduled. Oh, gotcha. I have to reread that because I can't remember how that goes. Oh no, chat, the Discord bleep blorps are still happening. No! Stop! The Discord bleep blorpin', chat. The Discord bleep blorpin'. Alright, hold on. I have to mute. I have to mute everything. I have to mute everything. Okay. Is that gonna be good enough? Okay, good. Let's hope so. Body like pow! Shake it, yow. Chat, we're gonna fucking pick up some trash, chat, and we're gonna throw it away, chat. Ooh, chat. We're about to do some fucking Sani with the boys, chat. On a Monday, no less. Honestly, Mondays are the only day that Eliza can get anything tangible done, by virtue of the fact that Tuesdays are always, without question, Tuesdays are unmitigated disasters. Tuesdays are unmitigated disasters in regards to just insert.
I mean, we can. I've got a gun on me.
Okay, I got a plop. This baddie.
Bye, Lucas Rain. Bye, Lucas. Bye,
Let's
Lucas.
see. Can I put anything in here? Yes, I can. Wow. Body like pow. Let's see. 28, 9.3.
You should have.
That should be good enough.
Well. Time to go make a Sunny outfit, I guess.
Medical horseshoe bat! Hello, Kiflom. How are you doing? Oh, hello, Kiflom.
Roderick just got taken.
Oh dear.
We're just going to clothing store.
Oh, shall I come along?
That's why I opened the trunk.
Well, wonderful. I'll just hop on in here.
Yeah. It's Eden.
How are you on this day, Eden?
I am perfectly fine and dandy. How are you?
I am quite well, indeed. It's been about a week since I've been doing any business here in town, and it's been quite a whirlwind catching up.
I can imagine.
Also, this is a very sick ride.
Yes, Sages.
Incredible.
This is Sage. Eliza, do you know anything?
Hi.
Hello, Sage. I believe we may have crossed paths a couple of times.
She's a doctor.
Yeah, I think once.
It's
like parked in the middle of the road.
What? No, it's not.
Yep.
Listen, I would be blocked in if it's super close. Okay?
There's a parking area right there.
Where?
To our right.
To our right? Okay.
To our right.
Over here?
Yeah.
Up here?
Yeah.
Up here.
Oh my god. See, now the hood's broken.
Up here?
Was it could look fancy.
Okay.
I also
Whatever
put
you
red tire smoke.
Eliza, can you get out? Oh.
Yes, I can. Quite impressive. Eliza's gonna be a little weenie hut junior. Grand opening soon, Sag. Oh. Are those all? Oh, that's gotta be. Uh-oh. Is ADMC caravanning? Chat, this is why! This is why we do what we do! Damn. Honestly, Sani is a great way to get tea. I keep forgetting. I shouldn't be surprised, but it's truly the best way to get tea. Okay, that's all a bunch of cat packs. Oh, perfect. That's right there. Huh. Chat, remember when Chastity Marie owed both Richard and Jeremiah like $30,000? Then Jeremiah perma'd, and then Chastity perma'd. So Richard's never getting that money. I remember. I recall. Chat! 14 minutes on the clock of hour! 2 times hour. Touching debt.
Oh. Happy St. Patrick's Day, Eliza. Although it's kind of not for me anymore.
Well, happy St. Patrick's Day to you all as well.
May the luck of the Irish be with you.
Sláinte indeed. Thank you. All right, just scooch in here.
It should be nice and warm in there for you.
I appreciate it. Thank you. Their vibes are
Have
so
you been
fucking
busy
good.
today? Hello. Lucas Rain brought you back, huh? Okay, we'll be there in a sec. We just took Eliza hostage. Quite easy. I said, get in the truck, and she did. See? Oh.
Hi, Eliza.
Hello and Kiflam.
I see you two also got kidnapped, huh?
I would have to say, honestly, top 3, maybe even top 2 in kidnapping experiences.
Ooh.
Ooh. Wait,
That's
what's the
good.
top one?
I believe it was a group of the clowns. It was my, I think it might have been my 3rd day after moving here to Los Santos. Indeed.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that kind of happened.
It was definitely a whirlwind.
Let me
join the group.
Oh, Captain, my captain.
I'm still kind of green. However, it is technically the 18th for me right now in my head. So.
Sani time! Wait, look at the Irish!
And we're off.
Look at
Wow,
the Irish
I'll just talk to
potatoes!
myself.
His grandfather invented the potato
It's
chip!
almost not patties for you anymore, is that what you're saying?
No, it isn't anymore. For me in my head.
Oh, okay.
Oh!
Bro, what is going on?
Oh, it's real. Keystone cops over here.
Chasing each other? Like, what the fuck?
Might be a
Is it the
stolen cop car.
PD car? Yeah.
It did look like there was a caravan of ADMC. I'm sorry, it did look like there was a caravan of ADMC driving by before, so I don't know if that has anything to do with it.
I'm not surprised. All the criminals are pretty angry.
Yeah, they are.
Oh, is it the,
Filthy criminal.
what I was seeing on Twitter with the VAF thing?
Yeah, the VAF legislation change. Looks like it's being arbitrated now, though, and not going into effect because there's like a public petition put to it. So they got the votes for that.
Yeah.
I don't know what that word means.
Means now, I assume that
Ooh,
the
Academy?
LSPD, the
That's actually a
DOJ,
good
and the mayor's
question.
office are all going to get down together and talk about why
Usually
this is
they
being
do-
put
oh,
to a
wait, I was
petition
about
and
to
if they want
say,
to keep it or if they
Usually
want to
they
put
do
it to a
Academy
people's
up in
vote.
Blaine County, but I don't know if that's
I
separated
guess-
because of the, the separation.
Well, normally, what it happens is that they bring up the amendment from the mayor's office, and it goes to the judges. The judges look it over and say yay or nay if it has to be changed. If not, it then goes in. If it's essentially approved, it goes on, and then it goes into the contest phase, which is the someone pays a certain amount of money, has to collect a certain amount of signatures for it to go up to a people's vote of either yes or no that we want this. Which I think Honestly, I think anything that gets implemented by law should just immediately go into the voting phase and not just immediately get pushed through, because some
Yeah.
people just might pass over that stuff is even being pushed out there, because not everyone checks that every single day. You know?
True.
And I think also too is a lot of stuff that they want to do has mostly either been pushed onto state announcements or Twitter, which depending on when people wake up, it's either they're gonna see it or they're not. Yeah.
Whoa.
Hell yeah.
Fuck it up, Kenneth. Fuck it up.
Trash time.
Wow, Eliza, you're so strong with that cabinet.
Oh, thank you. You know, it's very you know, all my strength is in my arms. Don't ask me about my legs.
I would never just openly ask a lady about their legs. Well, my boyfriend's right here.
To be desired.
What? I didn't say anything. Hey, get out my seat. Get out my
Done
seat.
already? Amazing.
Yeah, with 4, it's hella quick.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't say anything.
Right, you definitely didn't.
No, I'm hungry again.
Eat food.
I haven't got any.
I do have
I could-
extra meals if anyone needs any.
Oh, there you go. Eliza's got you.
Yeah.
Eliza's always coming in clutch with the food.
Have fun.
I do my best to be prepared.
You're so wise.
True.
Well, that is a high compliment. I appreciate it. Hopefully I'll be able to live my life in a way that proves it true.
So far, so good, yeah.
I was almost spacing there that I was the party leader.
Would you like me
for
to do it, Sage?
No, I got it. I got it.
I'll fuck you then.
Hey.
Sorry. What?
Be nice.
No. Fine. I'll be nice.
You're not hangy anymore.
Oh my god, he's speeding through without his lights or sirens.
Classic PD.
They forgot a
that's not
step.
PD. Didn't get the job this time, boys.
No.
Road 1.
Arthur's stealing our jobs.
Gasp.
Did you say gas? Or gas?
Yes, I did. Oh, G-A-S-P.
Oh, it's North Cyprus.
Oh.
Oh, there's
Gamba.
there's on the way there's banks by the courthouse parking and across the street from there too.
Slay.
I'm gonna
There's 3 parkings for courthouse though, so which one?
The one that you can actually park your vehicle.
So
Store it. Roy Lowenstein.
The Davis one.
Davis PD one?
Davis, yeah.
I'm gonna gamble. I'm gonna gamble.
Yeah, there's 4 bags there, and then across the street there's at least 6.
We shall see if they're still there.
Probably.
There are other groups out right now.
I will beat them.
Yeah, I have a new bat. It thirsts for blood.
Oh.
I mean, I would never beat somebody a reason with a baseball bat.
I don't want a baseball.
I could also throw a piece of corn at them.
That would be something. Dome them with a corn.
That would be funny.
Violence is not the answer, guys.
Oh, Senior Buns is hello.
Party City.
Hello. I hear you were raising up my boyfriend earlier,
Oh my god.
Roderick Stone.
Why are you causing trouble?
Me too. I like him a lot. So you know how you imprison him and then you pull the gun out at him?
No, he didn't do that. What?
No. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I think the bats are cheap.
Can I buy a baseball bat?
They're like.
I was gonna try and extort you for one with guilt, but I felt bad.
It's our
How much
customer.
are they? $10,000. Okay, but or bat, if you will.
Ba-doom ding.
Which one hurts more?
Oh, no, that's actually a fair question.
Then I'll have a baseball bat, please. No worries. Thank you very much. You too.
Depending
Bye.
on how
Why
long
are you talking to him in that weird
it
voice?
takes.
I don't know.
Are you trying to be southern
No.
to match his southern charm?
No. Wait, am I not charming?
Chat, you might
No,
get
of
a
course
little
you
bit
are.
extra time on the 2 times power hour, depending on how long this the sandy stop goes.
Did I say that you were?
He said you were sweeter than sugar in his cup of tea.
Yep. He did tell me that.
No, he's just said it on the phone.
Oh, well, he told me that earlier, too. He said you're sweeter than sugar, baby.
Gabba!
Oh, God. Gonna gamble all of our money away.
Oh.
Oh, freaking headaches.
Oh.
I can't deposit.
Yeah, I'm trying to pull this bag out still, you know, but it's very, stuck in there.
I get a gamba headache.
Oh. Trash God grants us many trials and tribulations on this day.
Ooh,
Oh, don't mind if I do.
that what?
Okay. Can I put my... No! Oh! I was about to start hollering. Hell yeah. Bicycle. 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 I want to ride my...
Welcome back to the chaos.
Happy to be here. Delighted.
Oh, shit.
What?
Bicycle, bicycle, I want a bicycle race.
I ended up pulling 3 items.
Oh, what?
Cylinder, crankshaft,
No!
and piston.
Nice.
No!
We'll need that to build your engine. Rum, rum.
Yeah. I'll put it in the bison.
Oh damn! Wait, that time
Ooh,
actually
I
worked
still
out
bits of scent.
nicely.
I have a little bit.
Chat, we're almost 2.5 hours into stream. Right now is an excellent time to check in. Make sure you're staying hydrated. Grab a snack if you haven't had a snack in a hot second. Whether you're kicking it in chat or chilling and lurking, I really appreciate you all.
Sorry, Eliza, I'm addicted. What?
Who could blame you?
I got 4
What?
items off of that one.
What'd you get?
Another crankshaft, another piston, cylinder head, and a connecting rod.
I just got a stage 5 lightweight material.
Nice.
Eh? I got a 3.5 twin
Sorry.
turbo V6 engine.
Oh god, the cylinder heads are so heavy.
I got a
Yeah.
3.5 twin turbo V6 engine.
Nice.
Yeah.
Not as good as the 3.8.
But
Well, 3.5, 3.8 would be.
Try for round 2.
Oh. Round 2.
Oh,
They just say stop running or fuck Roddy.
They said
Left,
let's try for
left,
round
left,
2, so I
left,
imagine
left,
one of them.
What?
Trash bags on the left.
Oh.
We're still
Okay,
here.
one
City
sec.
Hall.
Where on the left?
By the parkings. Maybe you can actually park.
Davis PD.
Yeah. And just go over.
Oh, they're here.
Yeah.
Oh, I might put some sports tires on my Buffalo.
Yeah.
Buffalo.
And there'll also be bags across the street.
Bag.
We'll want to move the trash truck there.
Yeah. Mine.
Don't let me forget those blueprints that are in there. I need them for things and stuff.
Okay.
We don't know anything
Sage
about
got
that.
eyes here.
Ooh. Sage is killing it.
I got a 1000cc i4 engine, which is
Right
for a
here.
bike that we can't put in.
They're behind the wall. There's a
Got
brown
two?
bag here that you'll be interested in, Eden.
Oh.
I think my off-road tires fell on the floor somewhere.
Uh-oh.
Where is
Oh.
it? Where is it?
What tire?
Off-road.
Oh, over here.
Did it follow back at the Gamba spot?
When did you get the tire?
Just a minute ago, but my pockets are too full. Not even a minute, a second.
Love how they're calling it a gamma spot. Ooh. Ow!
Remember that this is that.
Oh.
Might be under.
It
It's
is, yeah.
underneath. It's the.
Did you get it? Do you need me to move forward?
My head?
It's just like attached to.
Found
Do
it.
you want me to carry something?
Yeah, these.
Why? Just put them in the truck.
What?
All the blueprints.
Ooh. Why are we so blurry?
Yeah, that too.
Just store them in
A
the
hammer.
In the wall.
Okay, I got all that stuff. Okay.
Did you?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. Sorry.
Okay. Well, now we have to go to La Mesa.
Huh?
What? Nothing. I said I'm a whore for gambling.
Oh, we know.
What?
Huh?
Okay, Hosier.
Wow, that's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
And then?
I would if Mason said, yeah, my.
I can't believe he said Hosier. That's wild.
I'm kidding.
Hosier? Oh my god.
I couldn't put up with the sass.
Hosier, I barely even saw
Yeah,
her.
between the two of you, I don't know who'd be more sassy.
Ask Eden.
I got some stage 3 stuff for your bike.
I think my bike has stage 3 stuff.
I said bison.
Oh, my bison.
Should put drift tires on your bison.
Drift tires are like the shittiest tires you could have.
Well, they're for drifting, that's why.
Yeah.
I still have to go and customize.
I also meant to say. I also meant to
Oh,
say
no!
off-road.
I fucked myself.
God damn it!
I fricked myself. I fricked myself. I fricked myself. Hell yeah.
Why are we screaming?
Yeah, depot.
You that's screaming, I think.
Oh. Did you not scream on the way back that way?
No?
I'm pretty sure you screamed.
I think you're hearing things.
I think we're done.
Ah, wonderful.
No. Wait.
Nope.
I couldn't
Nope.
pick up
Ooh.
any trash.
Ah!
No, I didn't have a bag.
Well, then you've probably got your points already. Stop being greedy.
We're at 999.
Yeah, we probably lost a
No,
couple
no,
of
no.
minutes there.
Hosier!
99 bottles of beer in the wall. 99 bottles of beer.
Cause I'm
You
so
take one down and drink it round. 98 bottles of beer on the wall.
Yeah.
Wait, why does that look so good? That's fun.
Yeah, we'll want to move all that shit out of the waste. Oh, bag.
998 bottles of beer. You take
Ah,
one down, you drink it round.
I'm taking,
Nine
I took
in
an
and
item
just-
out so it doesn't
Shit.
go over. What did you do?
I picked up the worms.
Oh
Ew.
no.
There's worms on the floor.
Back to Cyprus.
More gamba. I haven't got any
It's
more
South
money.
Cyprus. We're not going to Gamba.
I haven't got any more, but anyway.
Pounds life
Okay, well, I wouldn't be stopping.
999.
Gamba too much.
999. Ooh. 900. 500. 25,600.
Bag.
Trash
Alright.
bags.
This bags. There's this one, but there's another one farther down.
We're running out of room, Sage, you crazy
Yeah,
woman.
because of all the blueprints.
Well, I can get rid of those.
Alright, chat. 2 times power.
I have space
hour is
now.
Over. It's Gunskis. Thank you so much, chat. You're the best. You the best, chat.
You won't be complaining when you got stage 5 everything in every day.
Who it is? Well, look who it is, people.
Oh, look, it's our child.
Hi.
Look. See what I mean?
Wait, we're not matching anymore.
No, we got changed.
Wait, does this mean he's my
Yeah,
grandson?
we are kind of time.
We'll be right
sensitive.
back.
Yeah.
We'll be right back.
Okay, bye. Well, we gotta go
This
to
is
the
your grandma.
Bye,
Bye,
bye.
grandson.
Yeah, this is my mom.
Oh,
What?
what's your name?
Oh, I'm Sage.
Sage. Nice to meet you, Sage.
Grandma.
It's
You like
in
Hi,
Nana?
Sage.
my
I'm not your son, but I'm somebody.
buffalo.
Somebody
Oh.
that you used to know. Can I get it back?
I can adopt you too.
Oh, you can?
What?
Can I get it back later? Potentially.
Get it back?
Okay.
Mine's a brand new one. What you talking about? Yeah, but I bought it. No, I bought 2 today.
Dave, there's a
I bought one yesterday. What's the one from yesterday?
Oh my god, there's a con coming.
Oh, guess
Why
what?
are we all yelling?
I did,
We're
I
just
did
trying
it.
to do
I did
Sani.
it. I did it. I did it today.
did what?
I did it.
What did
I
you
did it
do?
me. Did it me.
Did it be?
I did it.
Oh,
yeah, I
Like
did it.
local stimulation.
Holy
Why
shit,
is that
that's just like
clown
you
giving
know,
such dark
Well,
aura?
wait, where'd they all go?
They fucking left. Where'd they go?
Yeah, they all left.
We gotta go depot.
It's me.
Bye, Maeve.
Limes?
Oh my
Limes.
god.
More like Lyme's disease.
Sorry. Wait, so you are my mom? Wow.
I thought you wanted me to adopt you.
Yes.
Okay.
Bags of gross shit. 525,000 bags of gross shit. Ooh, chat. Heed the word of spot as incoming. Feel free to take
Two
this as an
things.
opportunity to take a
One, you
quick
didn't get
break.
changed.
What?
Are you drunk also?
Who?
Why are you drunk?
Oh.
No. It's past your bedtime. She's still at the hub. You left her there. Yeah.
Lord have
Yeah,
mercy.
she probably
We're just
got
gonna do
mad
that.
at you. She asked me for a hacking tool and
I'm picking my favorite things because I can.
she was. She got mad that you left her. Why don't you call her? Yeah, I had to tell you off for being drunk.
Ah, wonderful.
True. Why would he be proud of you for being drunk? Yeah. I'm sure he's so proud of you. Embracing our heritage.
Look!
AK no.
I'm quarter Irish.
My voice is so fucked down.
No, if I was doing the day.
I'm meeting Happy here. Hold on.
Oh, is that Helios?
Happy who?
Helios, huh? Still
Not
suspect
fully
of
on.
that guy.
Oh, okay, no worries. Well, if you can't be...
Healy bros. Now, I think you might be onto something here.
Oh, ew.
Was he saying
Well,
AK?
if you can't be sensible, be safe, okay?
Was he saying AK before?
Mm-hmm. Use... Change your clothes. Use a condom. Not the ones from the sewers, though. I
Wait, Spot! That's a very good
See, I
point.
told you use a condom. She hasn't got a penis. Our son just got rear-ended. Yeah, Maeve just rear-ended our son. Hello. I can transfer you the money, Happy. Yeah, just okay, right? Yeah, just text me your Saturday and I'll transfer you the money over.
There we go.
Thanks, Abby. I got a baseball bat. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go now because I'm being ignorant. But I'll speak to you later. Bye. Love you, boy. Our son. Bye, mate.
Listen, chat, we're just here for the tea. Eliza needs context for everything that's happened since she left.
Are we good to go, or?
Yeah.
Roderick's like, I got work to do.
I need to think about something real quick so someone else can. This is a sequential.
Okay.
So, how about that rear ending?
Or automatic, like the French say. I could have been wrong.
Flark! Thank you! Flark, thank you so much! Thank you so much. Blark! What an icon. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank
Oh my
you so
god,
much.
it is the Gamba spot again.
Gamba.
I got no more mechanical.
Putting
Wait,
you into
yes, I do.
Gambleholics Anonymous.
Fuck this scam.
I have more gamble money.
Gamba humbug.
There's, I think, bags over there.
Condoms, Rose. Condoms. Like how's a sprint and then da 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 ba da ba da ba ba da ba da ba ba da ba da. And then that song stuck in my head. Not enough.
Sorry, I can't help it.
Don't forget it. It's just some things going through. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Just because I called you up. Don't dream it wrong. Don't think we got
Shit.
it made. Not enough. Oh no. It's because ooh, you wait a long time for me. Ooh, you wait a long time. Incredible.
Can someone drive that isn't me?
I can certainly do such.
Thanks, Eliza.
I will do my best.
Where'd Sage go?
I didn't.
Bag. There's one more out there.
I'm gonna be thinking about something quick.
Ooh. I nearly have a full set of sports tires. Hell yeah.
There, I wanted to make sure I wasn't going to back over anyone.
Okay.
Wonderful.
You so good at driving, Eliza?
Why, thank you very kindly. It's, honestly, I'm not super used to handling huge machines like this, but I will be careful so we don't jostle anyone on the back off.
Yeah, I need him. And my mom.
I shall care
La
for
Puerta.
them. Ooh, La Puerta. Alright, this will be a test to see if I know where I'm going.
Oh, never
thank
mind.
you.
I think that's a tire there.
I'm sure everything's perfectly fine and normal over there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I bet all those cops are fine and on their feet.
Yes, indeed. Certainly, over at the, ADMC area, I'm certain everything is perfectly fine and dandy.
Yeah, good people, good people.
Certainly not indicative or related to any potential twats that were sent out earlier. Certainly not.
Oh, there's a bag right there.
Ooh, where?
By the cash exchange.
Getting
off.
Oh! My apologies. I have
My
extra
mom!
bandages if you need them.
She's tough cookie.
Admirable.
That's all good.
Wonderful.
I'm still alive. I see. That's good.
For now.
Is that a threat?
Oh,
No.
nope. Just an
happen.
acknowledgement.
Oh. I was gonna say, do I need to get Betty out of my pocket?
Oh, no, you know what? I think Batty is, well, unless Batty needs to, you know, go out and breathe some fresh air, I'm certain Batty should be perfectly fine where Batty is right now. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We could joust, buddy.
You can't joust with bats.
Oh, wait, oh.
Not.
Straight ahead.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, it's a
I
tiny
don't know
shop
why
in the
I
best
got, I
boutique.
do not know why I got completely confused that I passed it already.
Ah, you're totally all right.
Indeed.
Why can't we joust with them?
Because they're not pointy.
I don't want to hurt each other like that. Liza, why are you indicating?
Ah, my apologies.
It's
You know,
okay.
she wants to use her blinker. She used her blinker.
But she wasn't turning left.
Oh, yeah.
Now
they
she's
weren't turning
turning.
left. Yeah. It's just gonna be in this alleyway here.
On your right.
Perfect.
Hey, there we go.
Such a good job.
Perhaps a little overly cautious, but I really didn't want to knock anyone off.
You're overly cautious than killing people.
I think I only get, what, minus 2 points for that one?
No, all the points.
I did accidentally.
Oh, that happens.
It's,
Yeah, it was Sage.
I did, you know. Yeah, not gonna name any names, but I may or may not have accidentally run someone over.
It's alright. Sage also got attacked by a garbage bag today.
It was pointy, apparently.
It didn't
Oh.
break my fall. I fell like a short distance off a roof onto a trash bag. Onto the trash bag, and it fully took me out.
That's aggressive.
Yep. Honestly, it's like the height from where the ground is to like that little roof where the ladder is. Like the shorter one. The smaller one. Like it felt like nothing should have happened.
Gosh darn.
No! Oh, alright.
My bad.
Oh no!
You'll be okay. Look, it's open now.
We're just over here ha-haing and tee-heeing.
We ready?
Yeah, just don't run anyone over.
I'll do my best.
It's St. Patrick's Day!
You usually do.
Eliza just showing up blasted, like I should
But I make no promises.
Of running people over or not running people over?
Bit of a coin toss, you know. The will of the trash god is a fickle thing.
Ad incoming. Right now will be an excellent time to check in. Make sure you're staying hydrated.
I mean,
Grab a snack if
he
you haven't
didn't
had a
stick our
snack in a
pockets
hot
like
second.
15
Whether you're kicking
minutes
it in
ago.
chat or chilling and lurking,
there you go.
really, really appreciate you all. Thank you all for being amazing and hanging with me today.
Where is
You're the
Yub?
best.
coming up.
My yob.
Davis.
I do love my yob.
Okay. We shall take a trip down memory lane for Los Santos and come into the abandoned parking lot of the old apartments from the days of yore.
There was like 5 trash bags here the other day.
Yeah, there was a lot just in the parking lot. An ambulance followed me in here and pulled me over, told me I was speeding and that they were going to arrest me. It was Josh Grimm just being, Josh Grimm. Senior Guns is now open. What the heck? Yo, DJ. Yeah. Everyone got them. Oh, Jesus. Okay, yeah. No, I dropped off 40K. No worries. Have a good one. DJ wasn't able to see his texts for the last 3 hours.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh, yay! Wow, brand new computer screen.
Wow. Just for you.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's your gift for returning after a long absence.
Yes, indeed. I can craft so many mines now.
Yay! I haven't played that kind of game for a while.
You could really go and farm a lot of valleys, huh?
Yes, indeed. Many legends, many leagues.
Yeah. Skip.
Just pass right away.
Yep.
Wonderful. That one was very quick.
Perfect, because we need to depot.
Yoinky sploinky that.
Nope.
There's baggies over here. Oh, bag.
You just got a magnet in your pants.
Crazy. That's why this belt's on my lap, huh? Oh my god, did she just run into their set?
No way to know. And it's literally been like a week and a half since Eliza's done Sani.
Oh god damn it.
What?
Well, I got in the front seat by accident.
Yeah, you did. So now you just hear echoing, huh?
Yeah, I do.
Well, that's why you gotta wait for the driver to get in.
Overwhelming.
Sorry, we could park it when we get there after emptying it, and then it'll be fine.
It's your magnet.
Ooh, next spot is spooky.
Nice. All the close spots, the better.
Yes. Sorry.
I can't help it. I just love chaos posting.
DOC over there struggling.
Ah, beautiful.
Everything.
Yeah, well done.
Indeed. Well executed.
Yeah. Don't execute people.
Well done, I should say.
Ah, okay.
Indeed.
I think we are ready to go.
No, Epsilon
To
doesn't execute
Vespucci.
people anymore.
Anymore.
I said what I said.
But old Epsilon
Listen,
was
Epsilon
so
program
cruel.
of now is not the Epsilon program of 14 years ago.
Okay.
True. Not a cult.
Not a cult.
Hashtag not a cult.
Hashtag not a cult.
Yeah. The members of Epsilon definitely don't go around calling me a sussy baka for no reason whatsoever.
I saw her the other day.
Oh my god, that local tried to murder us.
Not a cult. Not hashtag not a sussy baka.
Yeah, Sani calls me a sussy baka for some reason.
Huh. You know, I can't say that's necessarily related to anything with the new Epsilon program, but also, you never know.
Yeah, you never know indeed.
Indeed.
Every time she sees me, she's always like, "Hi, sussy baka." I'm like, "Oh, okay. Hi." Whee!
Oh no. She called me Roddy's girl. It was cute.
Aww.
Tagging bit.
Now, why did we do that? Now, what?
I hope that was like from my girl and not Jesse's girl.
Sure.
It kind of sounded like Jesse's girl.
Very
Which-
different implications.
Yeah.
This is true.
This is known. Brandon Valentino. Huh. Now, why would Mr.
Check.
Waxford tell Eliza to specifically stay away from him? Incredible. Wow, so many booster seats for the Short Kings.
For all them short kings.
Are you saying he's short?
No.
She said short king.
No,
Oh,
kings.
I tried to say plural, but I do have a slight lisp.
Oh.
Well, I was talking about all the Kendricks in the city, you know?
Not that
Hey,
they
Drake.
need any lifting up. If any of you are fascinated by legal documentation and reading into that, the most recent filing is quite a fun read.
Jesus Christ, Roddy.
What?
Be careful.
They survived, didn't they?
We're Wild West moding.
What's life without a little bit of danger, you know? The thrill of almost dying.
The thrill.
Then you get to remember what is so precious, you know?
Should probably check out the bags by the food court.
Sure.
I believe there were a couple in the parking garage.
Ooh, okay.
If I recall, unless someone else got to them first.
Into the
Well,
parking
it is
garage we shall
yellow.
go.
Alright, job incoming. It'd be nice to be a little sold.
This poopy.
Oh, La Porta.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah.
We'll do La Puerta and then we'll come back
Great
for
way
the
to
food
ease
court.
back into RP,
So I think-
because Eliza's got to do some
I
shady
think
stuff
the
in the next
trunk
couple
is
of days.
full.
I
I'm
think.
not sure how
The waist should
close
probably
this-
fine. We could all carry like what, 4?
I got like 6 tires in my pocket. I can go shit.
Bruh, I have a bison at the Sani yard. Why don't you just throw them in there?
Because then you're like, oh, we need to get this stuff out of the bison.
Well, yeah. Eventually, but I don't think we're gonna get enough mats to fill up the bison.
Store in the back of my car.
That too.
Surprisingly, it has 600 trunk space.
And that looks.
It's
I shouldn't be surprised. My car has 800 and it's a tiny convertible.
Oh my god. Normally the SUVs are 800. Honestly, I'm surprised like half the trucks don't have like a lot more space to them.
Ah. 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 Hello, and Kiflam, brother.
Hello and Kiflam, sister. Boy, do I have things to talk to you about.
Incredible. I'm going to wrap up a little bit of Sani work here, and then do you want to meet up at the center?
Oh, absolutely, I do.
Incredible. I also have a book that was recently lent to me that I would like to show you. So it's I'll leave it up to you if you would prefer to meet
How
at
are we
the
looking?
center,
Do we
if
have
you
the
want to check
depot
in
or?
at the
We
apartment.
still have
You know,
a lot
oh,
of spaces.
oh, it's like that. Okay, yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah. I can just yeah, maybe apartment then.
Wonderful. That'll be B209. I'll be there in probably 5 or so minutes.
Do you have food?
I do.
Oh, beautiful. Yes. Okay. You said B209.
That is correct. Yes, indeed.
Okay, perfect. I will see you shortly.
Kiflam.
All right, Kiflam, sister.
Regrettably, after this depot,
Little
I will
soul.
have to take a brief leave while I go and take care of some business.
No worries. Whoops.
Yes, we did deliver to EJ, and we told EJ volunteer meeting on Wednesday. Ooh, you wait a long time with me. Ooh, you wait a long time. Ooh, you wait a long time with me. Everybody.
Oop. Sorry.
Yeah! Oh gosh, yeah, EJ's amazing. I think we need to... Yeah, we need to find ways to empower what EJ wants to do. Because I think that'll be fun. That'll be a fun journey to go on. Oh, you wait a long time, me. Why does that song start, chat? I'm just stimming with that song. I can't stop. Wonderful. Oh. There we go.
I think we're in the carrying territory.
Ah, indeed. Ah. Oh no, not side hatch Roddy.
What the fuck?
Oh, how did you get up there?
I don't know. I thought I was getting on the back of the truck, and then I was up front.
Parent Von Evil.
craziness. Jeez. Eden,
Yeah.
it's okay. I hear you growling.
Chat, have fun with ads. I hope you enjoy your capitalism. Ooh. Fuck it up, give me that tea.
Heck that power box.
Lazy
Be
freeloader.
careful.
True.
Yeah, exactly.
That's how you pack.
Top-notch packing. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Ooh. You have... That should be it all, yes?
Yeah, now we just gotta wait for it all to grind up, and then we
Beep,
could
can you
do our
come on that
split.
ketchup?
Perfect. I may be able to return later, but at any rate, I will be around tomorrow.
Sounds
No
good. No
worries.
worries if you can't.
Trash is life.
You.
Oh! Hello and Kiflom.
Where the hell you been?
Me? Well, I have been, well, as we all are, the winds of chaos and change call
Don't
us
give me that
multiple-
winds. Don't give me that Keflam stuff, okay? When somebody needs you, you gotta be there, okay? And I told you when I needed you. I needed you. Remember?
Well, I am here
Remember
now.
the deal we talked about? Remember the stuff we agreed on? What was gonna go down? Well, I had the money. I had it. But you weren't there for me to make the exchange.
My sincerest apologies. It seems that I,
Things didn't line up, did they?
misunderstood. It seems I misunderstood what the arrangement was.
The arrangement was you were to take my money.
I think that's it.
I had to offload it, Eliza. You
Ah.
understand what that means? I had to offload it into a very expensive car.
Oh, well, I hope it
Now
is
I got
one that
people
you
up
enjoy
my
driving.
ass. Okay, up my ass talking about how'd you get the car? Where'd you get the car from? That's a nice car. How could a guy like you, a guy like me, afford a car like that?
All right,
Well,
we are good to go.
You know what they say about busybodies.
Oh,
Thank
I
you all
don't.
so
Take
much,
care, Eliza.
Kiflom.
Thank you, Kiflom.
Bye, Eliza.
I don't know what they
Stay
say.
safe. If you need anything, let me know.
In fact, that's what I'm worried about is I don't know what to say. What do I say to them?
Oh, well, certainly you've worked your
Fell out
way.
of a tree?
Well, I guess it depends.
Don't give me huh? Give me some answers here, okay? I'm freaking out here.
Mr. D'Artagnan, you have every right to take umbrage and annoyance with my absence. I do sincerely apologize. I should have realized what a difficult position this would put you in. Especially a man of your stature and discretion, of course.
Yeah.
Would you consider yourself the type of man that easily attracts sugar daddies or sugar mothers or sugar parents, perhaps? Patrons to your very own cause, who wish to treat you, as it were.
That's not a bad idea.
Mm.
Like who? Well, who's gonna be that?
Oh, I guess they need a name. Well, they could be someone who is discreet, someone who is who dabbles in finance, or maybe in the DOJ, who has an embarrassment of pocket money that needs to find a home somewhere. Oh, you know who has money in this town? You
No.
know who has money in this town?
No. Who?
Sanitation workers.
Okay. It's actually not a bad idea.
Mm.
How does one create a paper trail that make people look at me and say, "Oh, I know where the money's coming from, Sugar Daddy," because here's the paper trail.
That's the tricky thing with, you know what, paper trails and sugar daddies. That's generally tricky because that's usually gifts, right? Well, not that I would know personally. I don't imagine that many sugar daddies have receipts for any of their workings.
Yeah, but here's the thing. I understand that, but the IRS gives out gifts for like 15 grand. I accidentally went and bought an 80 grand Hummer.
Oh, 80?
But things ain't looking too good, okay? I can't write that off as a gift. I already thought of the gift angle.
Yeah, 80 grand is far too much. It's far too generous. A sugar daddy will usually cap off at like,
I need a job.
60,000 at top. A job.
Yeah.
Remember what I just said?
Yeah, but
a job where it's not a job. A job where you don't really have to, job it up.
What, like sanitation?
Are you looking for manual labor or more of a cushy desk or representative sort of job?
The only reason I'm in this position is because I don't do manual labor. So no.
So manual labor.
I'm a desk job, okay?
Oh, you're a desk jobber. Okay. Well, you have a couple of options. You know the recently... Oh. Someone just taught about famine? Blark, yeah, I'll have to double check because I think we got more emote slots added. Hope that wasn't us that accidentally hung up. Princess Elena, if famine shows up on St. Patrick's Day, must be otherwise engaged. Yeah, also it's, it's smoky, so it's gonna be incredible RP. I'm not gonna lie, it felt like the cops had circled up on us. Okay, we'll have to be like, Ashton, I hope you didn't wait too long. Chief. You know what, I know there's a smarter spot for us to pull in, but brother, I'm feeling dumb today. I'm feeling dumb today! Wait, I hope my mic wasn't popping out during that. $209. Oh, clowns! Man, the livery for the clowns is so fucking good. I like how the cars have their own little clown noses too. Listen, I know we're supposed to be clandestine. What are the odds that we'll be able to successfully Kiflam, brother.
Oh, Kiflam,
I hope I
sister,
did not
sister.
keep you waiting too long.
Oh no, I should have taken the opportunity to throw a brick at Oswaldo's head, but like, that's part of what I gotta tell you.
Ah, well, indeed. Well, first things first.
Oh yeah, thank you a ton.
I also have some extra drinks here. Please do
Oh,
let me
you're the
know if
best.
there's any more to help us slake your hunger and thirst. These
You know
are
what, I think
not
that should
good
be
times to
perfect
walk
for now.
around hungry.
No, I have a job at Taco Suya now.
Oh, that is wonderful. I believe I can't recall if you mentioned that briefly the last time we spoke.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that is quite wonderful. How are you enjoying the employment?
My first day was
Who the fuck is that?
how you say, interesting. Very, very interesting. I'm filled with some regret. You know what? Let's just get in your apartment.
Indeed. Come on in. Welcome.
Oh God, Eliza, I fucked up so bad yesterday.
Oh no! How did you fuck up, Ashton?
Well, I since I met EJ, like I kind of like her, and like things with my wife are like, how they are, and like I kind of, and the end of days are kind of coming, possibly, probably, maybe, who knows? But so I thought like, hey, maybe I could get some like, like semi-romantic companionship in the end of times before whatever happens, and so I think I just like her being mean to me, not just like women in general. And I told her that, and then I let her dress me up in a Taco Man outfit and stood at the front of of Senior Buns Plaza going, "Come on down to Taco Suya or else we'll boo ya," over and over again. I think maybe the mask was cutting off circulation in my brain. Because then I told a total stranger that I like the short-haired lady that's mean to me. And then, would you believe it, somehow after him going back and forth for like 15 minutes, I end up on a weird, uncomfortable date that somebody set up for me, not with EJ.
Oh, with someone else?
Yeah, with Raina, if you know who that is.
I do not.
And yeah, I don't really know who she is either, but Twinkles the Clown was in the trunk and Osvaldo was in the back seat.
Oh.
And I'm pretty sure they just said, yeah, he wants a woman that's really mean to him. I think maybe she got paid.
Oh, so you think it was all a setup?
You know what? It's possible. I mean, EJ does have like a huge fair commitment, so that's, and apparently this guy was like trying to way overhype me, and I think he told her I was in love with her. Which, I mean, I like her, but like that's not like she's cool, but like maybe not that cool. Yeah, Yeah, and yeah, would you guess the last time that happened, she flew out of the city? So.
Oh, so that could scare her away.
Yeah,
Especially
so like.
if things are said too soon, quotation marks.
Oh, but it gets worse.
Oh, it gets worse?
So I'm driving around. So I'm wearing a green wig, right? That's got like a shitty hairline. And Raina tells me to take my mask off, right? And then she and Osvaldo proceed to tell me how ugly I am. She pulls over the car and like dry heaves on the side of the road. I am like a hair's width away from drinking again, Eliza. I'm being so honest. But yeah, and before that, well, hey, I got my lick in against fucking Osvaldo. I said, hey, aren't you the guy that can't become mayor? But then he said he might shoot me in the fucking head.
Oh.
So.
Oh. I am
but yeah, but then they take me. Okay.
Okay, I have to take this call.
Yeah.
I want you to listen in.
Oh. Hello?
Hello in Kiflam. It seems that our call disconnected before.
Sorry about that. things
No
went
apologies
south.
needed. I understand you're a busy man.
What I was thinking was,
Mm.
since you were so open to the idea of helping in the first place, and unfortunately that other avenue didn't just quite work out, possibly I could get a job.
Easily enough. Well, there's a couple of avenues. If you want something that might get you closer to some of the mover and shakers in the city, but doesn't necessarily have a guarantee for employment, I know the recently elected Princess Elena is going to be holding interviews. Oh, as a part of the nonprofit.
Being a part of that, people tend to look easy on the old accountables,
That
understand
is
where the
true.
money's coming from, because it makes sense.
And we do
Companies
have plenty
like
of
that,
contractors that we work with.
nonprofits, they get money thrown at them all the time, And if they start questioning and attacking nonprofits like that, it's a real bad look for them,
I do agree.
Would you be willing to smuggle me in there? My last bet here.
Mr. D'Artagnan, no smuggling is necessary. We at New Epsilon welcome everyone with open arms.
Right. Yes.
And we would be honored to have someone with your skill set working with us.
That sounds wonderful.
Should,
when
of
can we?
course, you find some free time in your very busy schedule.
I was just about to ask, when can we arrange that meeting? Me and my associate would love to meet with you.
Well, actually, I am going to be meeting with one of my very good friends who is another member on the board of the New Epsilon nonprofit. So I'll leave it up to you. I have a small little office-ish space in my apartment. We can also meet at the Epsilon building if that is something you would prefer. Or perhaps
you
even
said you have an
somewhere
office space?
more appropriate and professional, like the offices we went to the other day.
I like those offices. Don't you like those offices? I like those offices.
They are
We like
quite
those
wonderful.
offices, right?
We love those offices.
Who doesn't like
yes,
those
indeed.
offices? I like those offices.
Let's say 10 minutes or so, we rendezvous there if that happens to work for you, or unless you need to schedule a bit further in the future.
Let's aim for 10. I'll let you know in 10 if I can't make it.
Wonderful. I shall see you then.
Wonderful.
Kiflom.
Who the hell was that?
It seems, for one reason or another, we keep attracting the most eccentric and clandestine individuals.
Oh,
This
no.
particular individual is a Mr. D'Artagnan who has expressed interest in exchanging his experience, skill set, and access to certain things with, honestly, simply for a job with us, for employment with us, I should say. Now, this is where I think your insight will very much come in handy, seeing as how this would be I'm fairly certain he is looking for a way to, launder his illicitly gained funds.
Oh.
As donations
okay.
with us, and we
I mean,
pay him out.
yeah.
But as long as we're clear with the books, it's one of those things where it shouldn't be
I
an
mean, we
issue.
would have to start we'd have to start paying everybody.
Easily
Because
enough.
it'll look really weird if we're only paying one guy.
It'll look very weird. As of right now, we've
Mhm.
been doing it on a contractor basis, but I agree. Even if it's a simple small sum or having more frequent contractor payments to people. That can dutifully be arranged.
And are we okay? So are we gonna take a cut then for providing this
that-
service?
I think is I can't remember what he asked last time. I think he mentioned 10%, but it'll be good to have you there as the additional eye.
Okay, perfect.
With that said, I
Perfect.
apologize for interrupting your story. I felt like that
Oh,
would be
yeah, you know.
especially with some of your goals, I felt like this particular individual might be
Oh no, that's
good for you to
Well, who's
good
he
for you to know.
associated with?
I do not know.
Interesting.
And that's the fun part.
What was that?
Oh, that's the fun part. I don't know.
Interesting. Okay, perfect.
So it could be someone who is perhaps trying to make a name for themselves. Maybe some Yahoo that's trying to test our waters and you know, make us look like fools. Maybe it is someone who sincerely wants to do business with us. Remains to be seen.
Look, I've come to the conclusion that with everything we're facing, we need some sort of like decently sized sum to sit on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and it's just worse if we don't.
Mm-hmm. I've been casually working now that I'm back in town. I was just doing Sani, and that is, I know it's not everyone's cup of tea, but at least the group that I usually work with, it's, I can usually get like 60K a pop for a casual shift.
I need to find out if I got paid, so I need to stop at the bank at some point.
Let's see.
I
told him we would meet him in about 10 minutes.
Okay,
And I think that
I'll
gives us
wrap this
plenty
up
of time.
quickly then.
Don't worry about it. I know
Anyway,
there's much
I got
for us to discuss.
Yeah, I got left in the mountains,
Oh no, Ashton, no!
and it was raining in the Taco Man suit with the shitty wig. So you know what I did?
Oh wait, what did
I
you
sat
do?
right next to that coyote and I howled with it. And I
Mm.
told him it's just you and me against the world, Stinkmeister. You know, I guess I should really come up with like another. You know, maybe I'll call him Garbage and I'll call the cat Stinkmeister. I think that's what I'll do.
Oh, both are beautiful names. Very descriptive.
But yeah. And then, you know, I called EJ, told her what happened. She took forever to come get me. Sani knows what happened. Oh, and then when I got back and got changed, she gave me the new Epsilon friendship flowers.
Huh.
Yeah. Yeah, great. Yeah, and then you know what? Actually, I don't think I was changed yet. No, I wasn't, because then I got taken hostage by people that told me it was for a movie. And you know what? I thought, hey, I'm just gonna play into this because maybe if those are real guns, they won't shoot me if I play into it. And they seemed to really like me. And then at the very end, right before they dropped me off, they went, "This is all fake. These are real guns. Your life was in danger. Bye bye." And then they left me in front of Senior Buns. Yep. Yeah.
Well, that's certainly. Huh.
And then I got paid to be a hostage by somebody named Beverly Breckers, who apparently is a cyborg. He said, "Yeah, I'm dead." And I went, "What do you mean?" Or he went like, "No, I died." And I went like, "What do you mean? How are you alive?" And you know, he's like, "Oh yeah, I got turned into a cyborg." And I was like in, you know, full character of like a hostage, because like, come on, I gotta play it up for the $2,000 I got paid. And then, you know, I asked him if he still has to like poop or eat, and he wouldn't answer those. So I just assumed he wouldn't answer like how that happened.
Beverly Breckers.
Yeah.
That name is very familiar somehow. Huh. And he was dead, you said?
That's what he told me. He said, "Yeah, I died."
Huh. Huh. A
He was real
cyborg.
nice. Yeah, that's what he said. He, I told him like, "Hey, I'm probably never gonna meet another cyborg, so like, I might as well ask."
Fascinating. Huh.
Yeah, I need to call him and find out if because the catch was they were on a bike.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God, you already have something on this, don't you?
I don't. It's essentially what I mentioned the other day. But I was given a copy? I don't know? I haven't reread it since I came back. By the grace of crap, the hairs in the back of my neck stand up hearing of this.
Oh no. Chat.
Did he just say chat?
This is this is bad.
I got that from the distinguished gentleman I mentioned the other day. I think a week ago now since we last spoke.
Oh, this is so bad. This is exactly what's.
Yeah. 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 Ah, yeah. Yeah. Perfect.
So are you trying to tell me that it's possible that the pestilence dude is trying to fucking create an army of zombies? Eliza, what the fuck?
There's there is
What the fuck? Oh god.
no
Okay.
way
All
to
right.
be completely certain. Of course, there's no way to know if this is no way to know if this is a historically historical record or a simple metaphor. Perhaps.
It has to be connected, right? There's no way it's not.
I mean, the fact that you've met this individual is certainly fascinating.
Well, we should probably get going if I want to stop at the bank.
Indeed. And in a couple of minutes, if you are still interested, we'll go and meet Mr.
Oh,
D'Artagnan
absolutely
and his
I am.
associate. Wonderful. And it'll be at the FIB building, so we can certainly make that pit stop. Would you like me to drive, or?
Yeah, absolutely I would.
Wonderful. I parked in the back area. Now, as much
Yeah,
as
you know, I
I
asked
love
Sunny if oh no, I asked Sunny if I could bring that coyote home, and she said no, it would like eat me, and you know.
Oh, what? Really?
Yeah, and but then I was like, oh well, like what if I get one of those like dog houses and I put it like right next to the dumpster behind the apartments? And she said no, it'll run away.
Oh, I suppose so. Unless
But
you
I said,
leashed
like,
it, and that would just be too
yeah.
restrictive. That certainly makes sense, unfortunately, I suppose.
I think I just want something to love me.
It's a difficult journey to tread.
Yeah.
Spot! Have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging out.
Oh, that's actually,
These are
that's
pretty
actually kind of sick. That's pretty fucking sick.
That's pretty fucking sick, yeah. It's so cool. It's so sick.
Oh, you parked in like the way back.
It's it's as much as I love the Kifla mobile, it drives like a boat.
That's okay. If I need to get around corners with any sort of speed, I have to literally drift. So, you know.
Sometimes when I want to clear my head and force myself to practice, I go to the, what is it, the Russian docks and drift around. Not particularly good at it, but it's a progress.
Yeah.
Do you have a preference as to which bank you would like to patronize?
Preferably one I could pick up my check from.
Easy enough.
But yeah, I think I really shit the bed with EJ.
You know, I don't believe so.
You don't think so?
I don't think so.
You don't think the friendship flowers were like the done deal?
Well, friendship flowers are better than anything indicating that she doesn't want to know you at all.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not like
friendship
she
is
said
always an
quit
excellent foundation.
immediately or I'm quitting. I guess it could have gone like that.
Now, I'm not saying it's, going to be a direct precursor to any sort of, romance or anything along those lines. But I think establishing a friendship, however close, is just as, if not even more meaningful.
You know, I think I might have to Helen Keller her. With like, I gotta teach her how to read because she dropped out after the 2nd grade.
Oh, okay. Sort of like Tarzan and
Yeah.
Jane.
Yeah, you know what? That's way better than whatever I said. All right, I'll be
Hooked
back.
on phonics.
Oh, yeah. Do they still make that?
You know, that is an excellent question. I imagine such.
Shouldn't that be illegal?
A gamba right outside the bank?
Mhm.
You know, one would think so. Hello, bank teller. We require our payments. Holy fuck! By the grace of craft. Huh.
Oh,
Been
how
a
much?
while since I got my
How's that
paycheck.
government money looking?
$17,000.
What? I think the government hates me because,
It's
like,
been a
yesterday.
very long while since I've picked up my
Yeah,
money.
but like I feel like sometimes when I wake up and I haven't been around for a bit, it'll like still be dog shit. But then sometimes I'll wake up and it'll be like $3,000 like it was yesterday.
Huh.
Yeah.
Fascinating. Well, at any rate, it sounds like I'm going to have to work on comprehensive compensation structures for everyone.
Also, I have not been paid yet, but I'm very interested to see how much that's gonna be. Because I put in like 5 hours. Oh, I didn't even tell you about what happened in the first part of me working. You know Sani? The lady that, the person that works there? Yeah. Well,
Surveys.
there was I think she got transferred to an alternate dimension because I couldn't see her, and then I got punched, and then I could see her, and so that was weird. But we had mime drama.
Oh.
He came into the stall, stole our cups that we use for cooking, and then when they went to go confront the mime about it, the mime was like, "Oh, I don't know what you're talking about." They wrote it on a piece of paper. So Sani punched him, and then would you believe it? My first day at work, health inspectors show up and give me flack about not washing my hands every time I move from one place to another.
Not the health inspectors.
Yeah, you know what? I don't really believe that they were. I think that was just a scam to try and get money out of people, because they did send us a bill for like $28,000.
Oh.
So, like, definitely a scam, right?
Oh, almost certainly, yes, indeed.
Anyway, the mime came in. David Wonders came in the middle of the health inspectors being there, and Sani escorted him out. And as soon as she let him go, he fucking stabbed her.
A stab?
A stabbing.
That is quite alarming indeed.
Yeah.
I do know that the mimes are stab happy, but I'm glad
that's
you
how my
escaped
day
such a
went.
fate. Goodness. Well, that is quite alarming indeed, Ashton. I'm sorry that food service is proving so volatile.
You know what? The EJ thing was the worst part. I can deal with everything else.
Well,
Sometimes I kind of like feeling like my life might be at risk.
a little bit of danger.
Yeah. A little chaos.
You know, you want to know what I think?
What do you think, Eliza?
A temporary embarrassment. Nothing to think too hard about long term. Sometimes it's good to show that embarrassed, vulnerable side.
Yeah, you know, I was thinking like maybe I'll call Reyna and like maybe I'll call Maverick and like ask them what the fuck happened, but like does it really matter? Like, is it really important?
Because who knows, they could go back and, you know, tell people that you've been asking, you know?
Yeah. I thought those were gonna like open, like bifold.
Honestly, I did too. Hello, Charlene. Hello, darling. I am desperately hoping that there is an office space available for us to rent out. Oh, $3.92? As always, you are the best. Kiflam. There we go. A temporary shortcoming, but I think you will rise above it, Ashton. I certainly do. I don't
Yeah,
think
it's just like something happens when I put a mask on.
Patchy man.
Yeah, it's like I don't know, like it's like part of my brain stops working.
No, there's
Or maybe I'm
a
just
little
like
bit of a
compartmentalizing again.
well, there is a sociological phenomenon tied to that, to some degree. I believe this will suit.
Yeah, I still carry that around.
Ah,
Yeah.
well, it is a part of you, is it not?
Yeah, it really is. I used to wear it when I go fucking rave all the time.
Okay, that's pretty sick, though.
That is pretty sick, right?
Wonderful. I just let them know what office we are in, and if they show up, hooray. If not, well, at least we have the space to ourselves. Huh. Friends! Oh, shit! Ow!
Idol needs to stop. She just needs to stop.
He just said he is on his way and bringing his friends. So maybe that'll give us some
Oh,
answers.
plural? As in more than one.
As in more than one, it appears.
Oh, lovely.
What did Idol do?
I'll just scroll. Just when I think she can't put something crazier on there, she puts something even crazier on there.
Yes, indeed. Yes, yes, indeed. Well, quite wonderful. Is it a power play if I keep it unlocked or locked?
I think yeah, I was just about to say we gotta like get we gotta get in the fucking zone.
All right.
Oh yeah, that's a huge power move.
All right. Okay. Perfect.
Gotta lock the fucking.
So locked in right now. Are you quite well on food and drink?
I got one of each left.
Ah, perfect. Oh, fuck yeah.
Was that the guy?
I don't know, maybe. I wonder.
That kind of looked like the lawyer from the fucking Twatter ad.
Oh, which one, Paul?
Hammerstein or whatever? Yeah.
He was one of the presiding lawyers on Stewie's case with the authority conduct review.
Really?
Mm-hmm. A bit gun-wild, one could say, but he knows what he's doing. Perhaps another month or so of finessing, and he could be a formidable lawyer, indeed.
Oh, we definitely do need defense attorneys.
Mm-hmm. Especially as we get deeper into the business.
Oh, yeah.
Speaking of that, I spoke briefly with Bringle Dingus, who apparently the Neon Jungle is going to be a non-profit for environmentalism and animal rescues.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. So I'm hoping
Well,
to
that's-
take an opportunity to work closer with them, especially, you know, the more nonprofits there are around, the better for everyone, I think.
I did tell you I think Sudi's sick, right?
Oh, really?
Yeah, when I was up there for Button's birthday, she had like a, you know, like a PPE mask on, and you know, like the one that you kind of wear sometimes. And she was coughing. Yeah.
That is...
And then I told you that like Party Hardy came into the
You did mention
the
that.
fun house like shuffling and like a zombie. Yeah.
Feel like I am almost due for a check-in with him.
Yeah, and last I heard, the clowns were at war with some gang.
They've been
So-
doing a lot of twatter arguments with some mimes, it appears, but I
Oh,
wouldn't be surprised if it extended a little
wasn't
further
there
past
wasn't there like a clown mine war in Liberty City a couple years ago?
I heard about that.
I could have sworn I read about it in a newspaper. Like when I first got here.
Heck, I remember hearing about it back in Vice City. Honestly, it was huge. I think it might have been
You know, now
because
that
one of
you
the
mention
higher
it,
ups
I'm-
at
I-
the Epsilon Liberty City was
I do have faint memories of my siblings mentioning it when I would talk to them. Cause yeah, I used to live there. But I was in, you know, Europe and Brazil for like 5 years.
quite fascinating. Huh. So it's an ongoing battle between them.
Well, and that David Wonders, that mime, he looks like a fucking one of those, you know, the street statue performer people.
That's David
He's like all clad in
Wonders.
gray.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
Curiouser and curiouser.
You don't think like he's that guy you've been talking to, right?
David?
And his last name is Wonders.
Huh. I mean, he did actually... The other gentleman has actually been speaking. But... That is an interesting question. I mean... I think you're onto something here.
I mean, it's just, you know.
Who better than a mime to, you know, covertly get information?
Uh-huh.
Huh.
Exact. Oh my God, you're so right.
Huh.
Oh my God, Eliza.
Huh. This has a lot of potential to be troublesome. I hadn't considered that before. Admittedly, it's, Now the question is, what we're dealing with, are they voiceless or are they faceless? And neither option is particularly delightful.
Oh, yeah. No. No, not great.
certainly not ideal, one could say.
Oh my god.
Ah, must be them.
Hello.
Hello.
Top of the morning.
Ah. Come on in. Welcome in, Kivlam.
Kevlam.
Yep.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Gentlemen, all in here.
You mind if I smoke? You mind if I smoke?
I'm
just gonna.
No,
Don't
no
mind.
worries at all. Please make yourselves comfortable.
What is this? Does it look like
You
a
wanna-
charity,
you
brother?
wanna print your cigarette?
Pay you for it.
Yeah, all right. Well,
Hello
Gentlemen,
and
that's
welcome,
exactly
gentlemen.
what it is.
Everyone take seats and say make yourself comfortable.
There you go. Shit.
Well, gentlemen, that's exactly what this is. This is a charity. This lady right here is offered me a solution to my problems. Since you guys are so inclined to come along, I think you want to hear it out too. Tell them, Eliza, about what you're gonna do for me about this slipping me in.
Oh.
Smuggle, but like you say, no need to smuggle.
Indeed. Well, for those of us who have not already been acquainted, hello in Kiflam. My name is Eliza Stellano, and I am one could say, the head of the new Epsilon program, and we deal in a variety of philanthropic endeavors, and often we do find ourselves in need of finding contractors to assist us in our journeys and our goals. Actually have a variety of pamphlets that I would be more than happy to share with you if you are the reading types and wish to become a little more learned as to some of the projects we're working on.
Yeah, read the pamphlets.
Oh, my apologies. Could you repeat that?
I've read that pamphlet myself. It's got good stuff in it. What I plan to do is probably a few of those activities to throw off any scent that I got currently on my ass. And I know a couple of stinky asses in this room. You get what I'm smelling, fellas?
Can I have one of them pamphlets?
Oh, this is really well done.
Yeah.
Let me see that when you're done with it.
Give it a read.
Oh. In all of the projects that we work on, we are very sincere in our endeavors. I imagine a couple of you fine gentlemen may perhaps be familiar with the Epsilon program in the past, perhaps?
I think I might have bought a timeshare from you guys. But
Yes. Well, we in new Epsilon, we endeavor to be a let's say evolved version of previous chapters, not to necessarily smile down condescendingly on any of their previous works, for each chapter over the past 20-odd years have made their own distinct mark in Los Santos, indeed. But modern challenges require modern solutions, and our approach is from a more humanistic lens, one could say. We truly seek to assist people in becoming the best version of themselves, whatever shape that may perhaps take.
Which got me thinking, with everything going on, you know, I myself needing this help, I think you guys might want to consider this yourself as well. Seeing as though things are expanding for all of us in all different types of ways. You know what I mean, Kelly? Want to keep things looking nice and tidy.
Looks like a fucking cult to me.
common misconception, but understandable that you may feel that way.
Does it anger you if we say it? We think
Anger?
it feels like a cult?
Oh, anger? Why, not at all. Who am I to begrudge anyone? Who am I to begrudge anyone for speaking their mind? I mean, how do we not look like a cult? I mean, I mean, come on, the matching suits, the medallions, the concept that everyone is one and one is everyone. It is quite easy to be caught up in these misgivings, gentlemen, and I would not hold it against anyone or take umbrage for that case. It's more when people choose to take a violent means to solve a problem that doesn't exist. That is where we take umbrage.
A lot of ties with the government around here too, by the looks of things in the book. Do you guys believe in the collective consciousness?
That's a good thing.
Are you talking in a solipsism way
Wouldn't it
or
be?
in a groupthink sort of way?
Why not?
Just in general.
You know what? That is an excellent question. I think
Think
we
for a
all
minute,
are
would you, Kelly?
capable of free will, right? We all have our own individual experiences and thought processes that drive us forward and inform the people that we are. But fundamentally, we are all connected. Whether it's a small acquaintance that we pass across the street, or a lifelong friend that influences the small inside jokes that we carry in our heads.
Wait a minute. I need to know something.
Absolutely.
Is that short little movie guy from all the action movies a part of this group?
Which one? Oh!
The one that runs really fast.
Oh, no. I think you're thinking about Sir Thomas. No, he's with a completely different group, and that group is a cult.
Oh.
No. It's all jokes, indeed.
You know, this reminds me like that summer camp, you know, they send all the bad kids to start acting right. That's what this reminds me of.
Who else needs the book?
Well, fingers crossed.
You know,
Okay,
we
well, I
have
have a
been doing
question for
extensive
you.
work with the lifers as well.
Oh hell.
You hear that, fellas?
Wait.
Oh wait, that's good.
Actually,
Yeah.
are you
Kelly, would you shut up?
interested, perhaps in any prison abolition, or
Nope.
working a little closer with individuals who may be on the
Absolutely
inside?
not.
No.
Well, let's see if we indulge.
I believe
What
in
does
the death
that,
penalty for the lifers.
Death penalty, even for the people with ISO violations.
For the lifers. Yep.
Quite a fascinating insight.
Yeah, that guy's
Well, you're
he's
entitled
a
to
real
it.
joker. But say if we were to indulge something like this, what would that mean? Would that mean like getting lifers access to certain things and
Quid pro quo, one could say.
permissions and stuff?
Quid pro
It's,
quo.
Quite fascinating. You should bring that up. Not to bombard you with pamphlets. Groups like us, we're gung-ho about our pamphlets, but we are actively working on a rehabilitation program with the lifers that includes a sort of a mentorship program that gets individuals in contact with, lifers in contact with upstanding and otherwise individuals.
Like ourselves, right?
Indeed. And we
Right.
are going to have
Absolutely.
a dedicated classroom space in the prison that can be accessible for one-on-one meetings if needed. Because as we all know, the best direction to rehabilitation is individual attention.
Well, I mean, I think everything you said here is really ringing our bells. And I think if you guys are thinking what I'm thinking, this could be really something,
You getting money for any of this?
Are you asking if we're getting money or if you're getting money?
Yeah, like where do we come in?
Well, that is an excellent question. I suppose it depends on what you are seeking from this partnership.
Go ahead, D'Artagnan.
Yeah, that's something we can obviously discuss later.
It's because we've got a lot of shit to do. Let's get to the point.
What's your problem, Kelly? Don't you see what this woman's offering? Don't you see the things we could gain from this? And you're sitting there smoking your fucking... I can't believe you wore sweatpants to this thing. Salt in the room right now? Don't you hear what she's saying about the lifers and everything she's doing for me?
Fuck
what she
the
could do for you?
lifers. All I saw in that fucking pamphlet, all this shit about Securoserv and the fucking court center monopoly, pieces of shit, stains on this fucking city. The last time you ran off, D'Artagnan, I don't need to explain to you what the fuck was going down, and you brought me to some fucking cult.
Oh,
in
right,
some
yes.
office building.
Let me
I've got
remember
important
what was
shit
going
to do.
down. Yeah, what was going down? Yeah, the ever-coming death. We were up there chasing after ghosts, and then what happened? Oh yeah, the same thing that's been happening for weeks. Nothing. Zara. Capiche? Nothing. Bullshit after bullshit, man. I mean, come on. This is concrete. What's in the book is concrete. Avenues, branches, trees, things to go from. Things you can use. Okay, you don't agree with them, but hey, you could use assets from them.
Need to
Collaboration.
reevaluate where you are, where you stand, and what you're doing. Need to reevaluate everything you think you know, because you know fucking nothing. Zilch.
Well, when you bring
Come
people
around,
into a room,
you smoke your fucking crack, you go on your crazy delusions, you take my shit, you come back, you take me to a fucking office filled with fucking cult members, and you call me crazy. Motherfucker, why do you think I'm not coughing anymore?
Hey, see, next time when I want to fuck off and go have a meeting, why don't you let me do that?
Not with my shit.
You close-minded son of a bitch. You're so close-minded. You're so insignificantly close-minded. All you care about is what's going on. Jesus. Does anyone here else agree? This is just an avenue not worth going down. Fuck it. Let's just get back in the car and go chase ghosts. Or does somebody just want to, at least, just for a smidge, say, now that could be interesting, doing something with that. Not necessarily doing that, but doing something with that.
If I'm putting our assets and our people's fucking mindsets towards something, I better know what the fuck it is. And I better have some more concrete things than some cult members in uniforms ramblings and some shitty little book about fucking government monopolies. And helping lifers who deserve to be in there because they're batshit insane. Have you ever spoke to one of them? Damn.
Have you?
Yeah, plenty of them. They're crazy.
Could you name a couple of them? I would love to know.
Didn't get that far. Didn't really care, to be honest with you. Didn't ask him.
Well, tells me a lot about your mindset. But I really do appreciate your candid candor here in this room. You know, it's honesty certainly is the best policy. I see that you all have quite a bit to discuss amongst yourselves. I'll leave the pamphlets here for you to look at, and should you require any of our services, do feel free to reach out. Ashton, do you have any questions for them?
You know what? At this time, no.
Yeah, I think we're good.
We'll
Thanks.
take our leave. Pardon me, gentlemen. Careful with those ghosts and watch out for birds. Kiflam.
shocker, the guy from BBMC formerly is a raging dickhead.
I'll be honest, I couldn't tell if they were about to get violent, so I was like, I'm just gonna leave.
Look, I was about to tell him, like, hey, we don't, look, we in New Epsilon, we don't have to meet at the complete ideological equal, right? But just because of that doesn't mean we can't mutually benefit from one another. But hey, if they don't want to fucking hear it, they don't want to fucking hear it.
Yeah, it's
It's their
how
fucking
would you have recommended that be handled? Because it,
I mean, I thought it was going well until, cult this, cult that, fuck lifers. Apparently he's all wrapped up in what's going on at the lighthouse.
So you said
That's
BBMC,
what I
you
took
said?
from that. It used to be. That's who I used to have to call if I wanted to go take a bike from Vespucci.
Oh. I'll admit,
And you know what? I always used to think he was one of the nicer ones. But hey, I guess guess I never really knew the guy that well, huh?
I really debated staying or leaving, but it didn't feel.
Honestly, I felt like that was a hair's width in either direction.
Perhaps better ways that I could have handled that, but, well. Either stand there and let this.
No, the guy's just being a fucking asshole. We're not gonna stand there, and I'm definitely not gonna talk to them because I'm too much of a goddamn hothead, and I will get us fucking shot.
Legitimately, I was thinking, if they would have approached a little more sincerely, it could have been someone that we could have worked with.
Oh, certainly. And D'Artagnan, I wouldn't mind working with him, but I mean, I guess they're all connected. I didn't really gather what the connection was there, if they're all like part of the same group or what, but
I couldn't quite determine either.
like I said, we're not gonna stand there and just get berated about some fucking dickhead's views on us as a group. Because if that's how he's talking to us now, I can only imagine what he's gonna fucking do in the future. That is not a foundation to build any sort of relationship on.
No. Mr. D'Artagnan seems to be someone that shoots very much from the hip, as it were. Oh, I should have asked. Do you want to go back to your car? Or do you want to? I feel like I feel like we maybe need to decompress on this a little more.
Yeah,
Huh.
absolutely.
I'll be honest. I was not sure as to what that conversation was going to be. So I figured if we just present it as a business forward front, we would maybe get a better idea of what they're aiming at, but it seems as though they're wrapped up in some concerning things.
I was seriously about to go, let's drop the bullshit, let's get down to brass tacks, but then yeah, he started mouthing off, and you know what? If my dad ever taught me anything, it's not to let little fucking assholes like that win in the end of the business deal, right? If we give that guy what he wants now, if we do what they're asking us to do now, then we just look feeble and weak and easily manipulated, like soft putty in their hands. Do you feel, I mean, how do you feel?
I'll be honest, Ashton. With my week away, I'm feeling a little rusty on the
Welcome
speech
home.
plus 100. Yeah. I'm split. I don't know if we should have stayed, but I do know if I tried to press back, it could have escalated something.
Like I said, I feel like we might have been a hair's width away from getting fucking gunned down in an office
That's
building.
okay. So I wasn't alone in feeling that.
No.
Okay.
No.
All right.
And I could
was,
tell you were starting to get a little irritated there at the end.
Mm.
And I felt like if you
Usually I
kept
try to
pushing
keep
back,
it-
or yeah.
Usually I try to keep it on lock a little more, but it was
No, it's look. It is so reasonable that you're upset when he's going, cult this, cult that. You're weird. I don't get it. What are we doing here? This is a waste of time. I have better things to be doing. And so, like, for if we were to just like, you know, with a shit grin, just go, oh yes, we'll accept whatever you want us to do, and do what they want. We're just, it's game over.
Mm-hmm.
And honestly, I don't want to do it for that fucking guy.
It's quite interesting. Well,
And
at
if
any rate,
D'Artagnan's connected to him, like I don't, I probably don't want to do business with him either.
one of those things where it could have granted some more insight as to some of the workings that other groups are going through, but I did not realize that.
Did you pick up that he said he was sick and he's no longer sick anymore?
Yeah, that's concerning.
Yeah, especially after just reading that.
Yeah. Another reason why I felt it was better that we. I'm so split. I am of several minds. The
Look,
second
I
he said
know
that,
it
I
would
was
be
looking
good
for
for
an
us.
out.
Yeah.
Even
Yeah.
though gathering more information and listening to them a bit longer could have provided more clarity, but it was in that
Absolutely,
moment
but at
that
the
I
same
noticed
time,
that they were in front of the exit and we were in the corner.
no, it's not a
And-
very tactical office.
And if anything had happened to you, that would have been bad. If anything would have happened to either of us, that would have been
No, it would have been bad if it happened to either of us, Eliza. Do you know how insane I would go if anything ever happened to you? I don't think you understand.
Listen, Ashton, I'm already past the 3 strikes you're out in regards to a fucking dead people. So I think we are perhaps of similar minds in regards to
I'd
that.
crash out so hard, I would do that plane idea with the fucking lighthouse.
You know, that is becoming more and more plausible each day.
It's becoming the more and more. Okay, here's an idea. Like, what if we don't ask for a deal, right? Like, what if we went to the lighthouse, don't ask for a deal, and just say, like, hey, what if we just do this for you? Oh, God, it's such a bad idea.
What, like, what do we ask for?
Yeah, I know. It's not great. It's really not great.
It's not great. I think a separate conversation with Mr. D'Artagnan in regards to these ghosts
Definitely.
might be.
Also, can we talk about how one of his biggest gripes was the fact that we have connections with Securoserv and the court center? As if we have like any major hand in either one of those things whatsoever.
Monopolies.
We literally have we have a booth, right? We got a single booth, and I've only met with Securoserv once. But like, yeah, sure, man, go off. let it all out, I guess.
I think he, what was his name? Did they call him
Believe
Kelly?
that is James Kelly. Yeah.
James Kelly. James Kelly. He BBMC.
I'm almost positive he's former BBMC. I'm like 100% certain that is who I used to have to call before I went down to the fucking Vespucci to get a bike before I ever sold drugs down there.
That entire meeting was quite a risk.
I mean, do you just think like that guy was having a bad day? Like, what's going on? Have you heard anything like weird?
He's related to the BBMC. This is me redlining a little bit. I'm Pepe Sylvia-ing a little bit. So bear with
Okay.
me.
You're riffing.
Some of the members from ADMC are former BBMC, yes? If I'm correct?
Think so?
And a lot of them have deep, horrific ties to the lighthouse.
Uh-huh. And you have no idea what group D'Artagnan's connected to?
I do not, but I'm hoping to get that solved. I have heard similar sentiments from other members of the ADMC. So I can't help but wonder. And it probably has nothing to do with the lighthouse, but by virtue of what they were letting slip so easily.
Oh, I was quite surprised that he just laid it all out there.
Yeah. Just trying not to react too obviously, but didn't even know any of the lifers' names. Here's the thing, I was prepared to agree with him for a couple of them. Not in regards to the death penalty, but just in pure regards to the, the potential for improvement that some of them have.
Oh, absolutely! Baron's insane!
Absolutely, indeed. Huh. That was a lot happened in that meeting, and I'm parsing it apart. I did not expect so many people to be in there. I was worried about showing our hands too clearly.
Oh, with what we know? Yeah.
Or what we are able to assist with or offer. It's one of those things where it might have been a gamble that went wrong.
I mean, I guess the only path forward I'm seeing is that we let them know that we're aware, at least to some degree, of what's happening, and that just because, no, this wouldn't even work. No, it wouldn't work. Because they probably know way more than us and know that it's, I don't know, probably like way worse than we think it is.
If one of them has a cure, that means that they're close to what is going on. And they probably have fucking Dr. Smith on speed dial.
Yeah, so maybe it's ideal that we said nothing.
I did say the thing about birds at the end, so that probably wasn't the smartest, but...
Yeah, that might have pissed them off.
Yeah, that might have pissed him off. Ghost hunting, huh?
I mean, there's only one place that we've heard about ghosts recently.
you know, I'm glad you were there. I wish I knew exactly what we were getting into, because I thought it was going to be like you, me, Mr. D'Artagnan, and maybe, I don't know.
And like maybe one other person.
One other person. Maybe one or two other people.
No, just like
no, that was like a
10
dozen.
motherfuckers in a room. Yeah.
10 bitches going, you're crazy, you're in a cult. Like, brother, what are we doing here? Boy,
Yeah,
oh boy,
I
I am so glad to have all of the conversations I have on a daily basis just concisely compiled into one room. Get them all out of the way.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
You know what? Even if there was some sort of positive trend that the conversation could have gone, I would not have consented to doing business with some of the gentlemen in there.
No.
D'Artagnan is
No,
much of
especially
a
after
force
one
of-
meeting.
especially with the force of personality that he is. I do find him fascinating, and he seems to have a general aim. The others are perhaps quite antithetical to what we are looking to accomplish. Savannah.
I mean, honestly, I might have still taken their money.
Mhm.
Had the cut been, you know, decent enough, but like I said, if the guy just wants to be an asshole because he's having a bad day, that's not my fucking problem. All right? I don't know you. I don't know you like that, at least. And like, yeah.
It's one of those things where I thought about saying something to those lines, but it's, my brain literally went, there's a non-zero possibility that one of us will get shot or stabbed in here. We should
Yeah.
probably make an exit.
Yeah. You know, I don't want to get shot by like one bullet, let alone like 40 coming from 12 different guns, you know? Not exactly on my like list of things to do ever.
Indeed.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm sorry, I should have given you
I
more
was
room to
getting
speak.
real hated there. I mean, I don't really know exactly what I would have said given the circumstances. It's real hard to convince somebody you're not a cult once they've already, you know,
It seems as though
assumed
they're
you're a
not,
cult.
yeah, they
And
have
the
no interest
outfits
in
don't
actually
help.
talking. Yeah, they don't. Well,
Yeah,
to
that's
people
why
who,
I go
the people who
incognito
get
at
it-
work.
Yeah, the people who get
Yeah.
it get it. The people who don't, well. I don't know, I kind of get in the mindset when I wear this. I like the color.
It's a good color.
Yeah.
I mean, personally, like I like red and black more, but like I can definitely rock this.
Well, I don't want you to feel discouraged from wearing red and black.
No. Plus, I'm mainly doing new Epsilon stuff or having these conversations. So, you know, it works.
Well, if anything, it's a learning learning moment.
Did they react at all when you mentioned the birds?
It didn't seem like it. But then again, I didn't really linger long enough to check.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of felt like all of the majority of the words that I was saying were passing through their ears like jello through a sieve.
Oh, definitely. No, I personally, I don't think that there was anything either one of us could have said to that guy to make him change his mind.
one of those things where it is a little unfortunate because there was a part of me that was, and I think this is the egoist in me, where, and I know this is the part of myself I need to temper. Not that it's necessarily something I want to do, but it's something I know previous chapters have failed at doing. I think it's hubris that calls me to some of these situations, and I have to catch myself faster in that regard.
True, but at the same time, ultimately, one of us needs to be the lightning rod or the, the lighthouse spreading this as loudly and as far as possible, right?
This is true.
Because if none of us do that, well, then we just look like that Church of the Mother.
Oh, yeah.
Then we
I'm
like,
a little disappointed.
yep, showed up once, never seen again.
Donated to them and didn't hear anything. Honestly, it's a good grift if that's the case. Cause
You know what? But yeah, just to grift like one person or like a handful of people, like you couldn't even keep it up for like a week.
it's kind of sad.
I mean, it's like super sus too.
Need to learn a little more about Cyprus, it seems. Uh-oh. Good thing I don't know anyone named Jessica.
Oh, I'm sure that's just fine.
Ah.
Is the Baron an alcoholic now?
Ooh. Well, guess who is around? A certain Kyler Miller.
You're kidding.
Not even joking.
I thought that guy died.
He seems to be up and kicking. 2 days ago, he texted, Kiflam, Eliza, miss you. And today I texted back, Kiflam, Kyler, a delight to hear from you. I do hope your travels are suiting you well. I am eager to hear of your journey as of late. He just texted. Unfortunately, a lack of adventure has been the theme. I made enough money to live comfortably now. I am just sitting around figuring out what to do with my life. After what happened to me, I felt I needed to soul search. I realized I didn't forget who I was. I never knew who I was to begin with.
Well, looks like we got a new member.
I'm thinking if we make a trip up to the prison, we can bring him with.
Oh, okay, perfect. I'm only probably gonna be around for like another 30 minutes. So I'll come with you for that. And
brilliant.
I'll just like sleep in a bush somewhere.
Wonderful. I'll I'm trying to think. Honestly, there's a lot to, I don't know, unpack from that meeting, but I think it's something that I need to marinate on a little bit. Because there's a
Also, for the love of craft, please stop leaving the Hope Bear in creepy places. for my own sake, for my own mental health, Eliza. You gotta stop.
I can promise that, indeed.
Because I can't even begin to tell you how creeped out I was when I climbed up onto that roof and I see a little Hope Bear sitting at the edge of a lounger just waiting for me.
Yes, that is a little collateral damage. Ashton, my
I
apologies.
went, oh God. It's a message. It's a symbol. It's something. It's it's death. It's pestilence.
Message, a positive message of, oh, no, thank you. I'm going to give Kyler a call. Oh, never mind. I'm
Guess he's a busy
going to return Stewie's call. If he is around.
Hello, sister Eliza, Kiflam.
And Kiflam, brother. My apologies for missing your call. I was in a meeting.
Oh, that's okay. We about to do some sanitation.
You're doing sanitation?
Yeah.
Oh, well, incredible. I do hope you have a fun time with that.
Yeah, we did drink some alcohol.
Oh, well, I hope you're enjoying the St. Patty's Day festivities.
Yeah, did you get that picture I sent you?
Yes, I did. What a beautiful and gorgeous coaster that is.
And I can wake up every morning
looks
happy.
amazing, doesn't it?
Well, that is wonderful. Well, hopefully it'll prove inspiration for you, even in times of strife or confusion or worry, even.
Yeah, maybe you can come by the warehouse later.
You know what? Yes, indeed. If and when you all are finished with your Sani trip, I would love to. I currently have Ashton with me. I'm not sure how much he said he'd be around for about another half hour or so. I don't know if you'll be finished with your sanitation duties by then.
Yeah, probably not. I'll give you a call though as soon as we're done.
Oh, wonderful. Well, I very much look forward to it, brother. May your journey with the trash god be fulsome and swift.
Sounds great. All right, I look forward to seeing you.
Indeed, Kiflam.
Kiflam.
All right, sounds like they're doing a work release sort of thing.
Okay, well, good for Stewie.
Yeah, all right. Seems
That
like
poster
Tyler's-
sure does look good, though.
It looks pretty good, I have to say. I'll see if
Also, somebody totally has used the center as a way to evade the police before.
Oh, I undoubtedly believe it. Well, front row seat, I suppose. Oh! Well, hot damn.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
Yeah, you're
Oh,
gonna
you know what?
have-
I'm good. I'm all good.
You're good?
Yeah, I just felt like risking it for a second.
Interesting. Very interesting. Ah, ADMC.
Oh, they're running. Oh, nice tackle. Oh, cuffing.
Oh, we don't have our camera on us.
She got out of cuffs.
Oh, wow.
There is somebody on the ground down there.
It looks like
Actually, there's-
2,
there's
3.
like
oh, they're getting
maybe
run over.
3 or 4
Oh.
people on the
Yep,
ground
all right,
now.
1, 2, 3. Oh, they're smacking. Oh, yeah, that's definitely. Yeah, got gauntlet with blue blue neons. That's definitely ADMC.
Oh, that's funny.
What? Wait. Okay. Now this is highly unlikely. Highly unlikely. What if those are the individuals that we were speaking to about 20 minutes ago?
You know what? That thought did cross my mind.
Thought just crossed my mind.
I was also worried that they might just all be like waiting in the, parking area to beat us with like hammers or
Oh
something.
no. Well, Racer Craft was it? Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Wow. It's not ideal, but amazing front row seats. Oh, they're all getting away. Wow. Ah, Craft.
Wow.
What wonders you work on this day? Oh, there's another
Oh, and
circling.
they came back?
Oh, there they are.
Yeah, that's 4
No,
people down.
no, we just mowed that.
Aw, come on.
Now, Kiflom. Huh. Huh. I wonder what could be transpiring here. I do know that
Maybe
they have
somebody
been...
finally got caught for doing whatever they do around here.
Quite... I don't know if aggressive? Aggressive doesn't seem like the correct thing to say. Huh. I do know
Nope, I
that...
think we've been noticed.
Well...
Let me just jump on down. Okay.
Oh, Ashton! No. Okay, alright.
Yeah, I like sitting there and writing sometimes.
That's actually a really good spot.
Yeah, remember when I told you that guy in a helicopter came here? Yeah, I was
That's
sitting right there, so
right.
I think that might have been why he was seeing what was up. Maybe he thought I was gonna like jump.
Oh, that's a really good spot though.
It is a really good spot.
It is kind of funny. Diego kind of quotation marks claimed the little cul-de-sac circle here as his favorite spot, and then what is it?
I
the
also
little-
sit there sometimes
this
and look
this
at
spot
the,
and then that
yeah.
landing. Very good spots.
Yeah, you know, you can like climb up this like part of the roof right here, but I can never like sit right up on top. You know, it's uncomfortable.
Yeah, there's a couple of spots that look like they would be amazing, but it's that angle is a little too steep.
Precarious, yeah.
It's very precarious. Not gonna lie, I was originally gonna call D'Artagnan and see if he wanted to speak and meet individually, because I think we both perhaps have some questions for him.
Oh,
as he seemed to
oh
be
yeah.
Oh, well, looky. Hello, and Kiflom Kyler.
Kiflom, Eliza, how are you?
Am absolutely delighted to hear your voice. Effervescent indeed. And how are you?
I'm okay. I'm alright. I'm good. I'm better. But like, you know, it's an uphill battle. I'm like syphilis.
You're on a journey.
Yes, I'm on a journey.
Indeed. Well, I am actually here at the center with Ashton, and there happens to be a very interesting, I don't even know what to call it, altercation. There's a bunch of squad cars and other cars and people running around, and well, it's the rooftop at the Epsilon building seems to be a perfect vantage point to watch it all go down.
Ooh, type shit. Okay,
It's
that's
literally
good to
front row
know.
seats.
That's good to know. I might have to. I'm gonna link up with my friend Hannah. I might have to see if she wants to, like, look at that. That could be fun. Wow, there's carpet in my bathroom. Ew.
Oh,
Ew.
that's unfortunate.
Ew. Why have I never noticed that? Why is there so much carpet? And why is there so many brown marks around the toilet? Who been using my toilet when I've been gone?
It's gotta be water stain, right? Just water stains.
Why is there no faucet in my
Did he have an
sink?
accident?
There's no faucet in your sink? Oh,
Oh,
maybe
that's
it's,
it. I've been robbed.
Oh, no. Oh, no, Kyler, no!
Wait,
Not the
hold on.
brassware.
Wait, my money's still here, though.
Well, that's good. Maybe you could get a, I don't know, a bathroom upgrade.
Wait, do you think you could hit up that, like, what was his name? The house renovation guy, the two brothers. I need him.
Oh, the twins brothers?
The Jonas brothers. I need the Jonas brothers.
Oh, I wonder if they work at Lumberco. Honestly, that wouldn't be a terrible idea.
I actually found a love for interior design recently during my hiatus because I was living in the trees and shit to avoid the hunters.
Really?
Yeah, no, I was like, I completely like got rid of all technology and shit, and I was like, I need to be one with nature to find myself. And so I went up to the wilderness up there where they'd be doing the hunting and shit, the Chile mountains, and they kept fucking
Of your money?
No, my money's still here. It's just
Oh, okay, but you've been robbed in other ways. That is
ways,
that is
emotionally.
deeply unfortunate, Kyler, especially after you have taken this pilgrimage out into the wilderness.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh no.
But they kept shooting at me thinking I was like a deer or some
Hey,
shit.
that's
I
like
was
the
naked.
fifth time I've seen that green
Yeah,
car.
I was naked. To be fair, they might have thought I was just like shedding or some shit. So I started living in the trees, and I had a little like you ever seen Star Wars? That was me. I was you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you were full on Wookieing it.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's true because I was naked and I did have a satchel that I made myself. So like, yeah.
Oh,
But
that's
yeah,
impressive.
And
Not the
so,
naked
you
part,
know,
the satchel part.
I mean, I think the naked part's pretty impressive because you know the
what,
temperatures in fucking February, it's cold.
Oh, wait, that's some real Bear Grylls stuff, one could say.
I am Bear Grylls. I am him. They're gonna start calling me Kyler Grills.
Kyler Grills. Like, that's actually pretty sad.
That's also my rap name. That's not true. My rap name is Lil K.
Lil K? Classic.
Shit.
Incredible.
Type shit. But yeah, that's about it. I need to take a nap because of some crazy shit that I'm seeing right now. But then I'm gonna link up my hand and then hopefully we will be at the Epsilon building to watch this kerfuffle.
Yeah, it still seems to be going on. We've got a couple of front row seats saved. You're welcome to stop by.
Ooh, okay, I'll be there soon. Hopefully, promise
Indeed.
I can't do that. I'll let you know.
All right. Kiflom, Kyler.
Give long, boy.
Huh. Interesting. He might be stopping by with his friend Hannah.
Oh, okay, lovely. Is he like in a predicament at the moment?
No. It seems that he was looking at his bathroom and was horrified to find that it was carpeted.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's he's going through it. He's going through it. It's pretty alarming indeed.
Is this still going on? Yeah.
It seems like it is still going on.
I wish we had like a spotlight we could shine on them. like if this was like a castle or a fortress.
That would be amazing.
That'd be so sick, right?
And I've been meaning to put security cameras back up again, but I haven't gotten around to it.
Like an intercom speaker.
My
So you could
my
talk
news
like you're actually the house.
that would be incredible.
Stay away from the building.
Stay off the grass. No criminal activities are permitted within 20 yards of the Epsilon building.
Exactly.
Indeed. By the grace of craft, you are trespassed. No, our grass.
Oh, not again.
Ah.
Think I could hit him with a shoe from here?
You know?
Yeah, but then they'll come up here, right?
Yeah, they might. It seems like some of the officers might be a little testy, so there's a non-zero chance that it'll. Ooh, careful, buddy. That was a little dubious for a second. I
He's
have a
letting
feeling
Rookie
that
fly at Air 1.
they put a toddler in the front seat. You have the
Oh!
joystick.
Hey, I guess they're struggling for new cadets, huh? You know what? Hey, I guess my bring your children to work day and they get paid a third of what the parent gets paid wasn't a terrible idea after all, huh?
Okay, honestly, that is kind of funny. I'm just
Look,
imagining
I tried it in Brazil and it was a bunch of children in a mine and it got really bad and it got bad, Eliza. This is what happens when I have nobody really paying attention to what I'm doing.
Oh no.
I just drink and I do drugs, and then I make really bad financial decisions, and then I make really even worse business decisions.
Ashton, no! I'm not gonna lie, I initially
I'm a changed
thought,
person now.
I initially thought that you were talking about something cutesy, like a 7-year-old having to, handle someone's exit interview after they've been fired, like
Oh
something like
no,
that.
that's so much better than what I did.
That's, you know what, that's okay. We live and we learn.
Mine's like a human rights violation.
How many of the kids are still alive?
Um,
Oh no,
I
not
think
the hesitation.
most of them, but I mean, I think some of them are missing like a pinky or like a big toe.
Oh, okay, I think you're a victim.
Yeah.
Okay.
Look, I got a lot to repent for. I'm trying to be a better person.
And I think you are doing excellent, Ashton.
Look. I mean, hey, I called Sani after all that stuff happened yesterday, and I told her the crazy stuff that was going on in my head because I was like, I'm going to ruin Maverick's marriage. I don't know how I'm going to do it, but I'm going to ruin his marriage. And she was like, no, don't be a homewrecker. So, that wouldn't be very, in kiflam of me. I think I'm a good person now.
You are a good person. You are a good person. The stains of our past remain, but what we intend to do with them and how we approach them is what matters. Simply covering them up does not get rid of them.
I appreciate that, Eliza.
My hands aren't necessarily clean either, so... Not like, children in Brazilian wines dirty, but yeah. That's neither here nor there.
Look, I lived a very... Look, I was the son of a billionaire. Of course what I did wasn't normal. Of course the circumstances I ended up in weren't normal. I can't even talk! Is that the trunk open?
Yeah.
It looks
think
so weird.
It looks... I think the spoiler on it... How does it not fly off? It's like toothpicks.
Oh, he's taking pictures.
Kiflam.
Do you think he's like looking at us right now? Do you
I
think he's
wonder.
looking at us
I
right
don't know.
now?
Do you
I
think
mean,
he's looking at
he's
us?
still facing this direction.
I wonder. Ah.
I mean, everyone had to have seen us, right?
Oh, undoubtedly.
Okay, yeah. So they probably
But
know.
Then again, no one ever looks up.
No, they don't.
Oh. At some point, tomorrow, perhaps. I'm thinking of setting up a, clandestine sort of meeting with Princess. Apparently
I've
she
been-
is the new mayor of the North.
Yeah, I put off making that call to her until you got back, because I figured that'd be a better conversation for the both of us to be involved in. But yeah, we definitely need to get a presence up north.
I briefly gave her a call of congratulations, and she mentioned, she said some very kind words about the works that we are rendering, and had mentioned that she will be having interviews for positions on her cabinet.
Oh.
And I'm thinking that may be something... Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. Well... Oh, well...
Oh, no.
Oh. does a bell going off at the same time sound so ominous?
That's what the hell?
Huh.
Oh,
Wonder what that's about. Maybe just stopping by casually, right?
yeah. You know, I. Did you just hear somebody?
Ah. Hello in Kiflam, Kyler.
Eliza, we're here. What is it?
Oh, wonderful. Oh, we are up here on the roof. 1 second.
I am on the
You're
roof.
welcome to park in the back. Or
Which
I
roof?
guess the northern side, I should say. Oh. Oh, are you okay, Ashton?
I'm perfectly fine.
Oh, good. Ah, Helen Kiflam, you must be Hannah.
Hi. Yes.
Oh,
Wonderful to see you. My name's Eliza. Forgive me if we've met already.
Oh no, it's okay. I'm
Future.
terrible with names, so listen. I can't take it
kinda
for.
right. Hello in Kiflam, Kyler. Happy to see you.
what's going on, though?
Oh, it's if you want front row seats, the action's pared down a teeny bit.
Man, of course. That her big kai
Yeah,
was coming.
kinda
They said,
calm
all right, we
down."
gotta make it board.
They said we gotta roll out. Yeah, it looks like it's
Thanks, my
almost
man.
mostly cleaned out.
Oh shit!
Mm-hmm.
We should take a picture for the gram. How do I flip it
Indeed.
around? How do I turn my phone around?
I think I think it's a one-sided camera for the phone.
Of course, goddamn government phone.
The cheap stuff. Hannah, how are you on this day?
I've been pretty good. Been pretty good. I thought Kyler was dead, so it's nice to know he's not.
Ah, indeed.
Yeah, you know, I also kind of thought that.
Quite a relief.
Yeah, no. Like genuinely, I
Hey.
swear I was calling like every day for like 2 or 3 weeks because he just wasn't answering, and I was like, that's not normal. And
Can't
then
kill the
I
kid.
just was like, you know what? Okay, you know what? That's fine. I guess he's dead. And so I mourned him. And then all of
Yeah,
a
she
sudden, I
barely
just get a
knows me
text
and
today.
shit as well. It's crazy. In fact, she was just telling me how she didn't even fuck with me, but she was like calling me every day, and so like,
No.
it's kinda
Oh, well, I mean, that's true.
crazy.
When I first met you, I was like, this guy is so weird. But then after the whole middle of the highway incident, I was like, actually, this guy's kind of cool.
Middle of the highway incident.
I crashed my car, TLDR. He ended up dapping himself up in the middle of the highway.
Oh damn.
It's not even true.
It's actually completely true.
Nope. Nuh-uh. Didn't happen. Allegedly, as they would say.
Oh, allegedly.
Mere rumors.
Allegedly. I'm sorry about the crash, but excellent on witness.
Oh no, it was absolutely worth it. It was so
Okay.
worth it. Yeah, 100%.
Incredible.
Anyways. I can't think of anything else to talk about. Oh my god.
Well, that is quite all right. At any rate, I am delighted to see you.
Cheer.
Upright and healthy.
Dang. Likewise.
Indeed. And I'm not quite sure how soon, but in a little bit, we'll be
second.
paying a.
What's going on? Airplane?
Oh, do you recognize the?
I thought I did, but it's not who I thought it was. And not that I affiliate with any criminals of any kind. That'd be so crazy.
Oh, of course not. Of course not.
Kyler, before I forget, you definitely should consider putting on a mask. There's like a whole like virus going around.
Is that real?
100%. Yeah.
Is
like,
it
the
Margot's
official
virus? Because I'm
state-
probably
actually,
immune at this point.
Different.
Fuck.
Yeah, no,
adjacent,
it's different.
but different.
Adjacent? Man, that's bullshit. I went through all that for nothing.
I mean, maybe you got like a little bit of immunity.
You might have
to,
a
like
little
something.
bit of, yeah, you might have a little bit built up, not gonna lie.
Wait, you think I should like say that I'm like the chosen one and scam people? Oh, I could scam people for money. I could be like, I'm the chosen one. I can't get sick. Blah, blah, blah. Give me money.
Just be careful saying that around any doctors, particularly ones named Isaac Smith.
Why is he the chosen one?
The opposite of
He
that.
won't be for long.
Oh, damn.
Anyway.
Anyways.
Still can't think of anything to talk.
Well, that is quite all right. It's certainly been a, what do they call it? Manic Monday, as they say.
I love that song.
It's a very peppy song.
Bangle.
It
Just
really is
another
just great.
Manic Monday. That's
Yeah.
kind of what it actually, that legitimately is what it feels like. When Ashton and I got here, we were going to have a conversation, a little debrief about a meeting we just had here on the roof, and we noticed the it was bonkers before y'all got here. There was like 7 different cars driving around, people trying to, you know, pick up their friends and put them in their cars with a bunch of officers and motorcycles driving around. It was a veritable Hieronymus Bosch's Garden of Earthly Delights. That's how much was going on. And
what?
It was a lot going on. And there was a small
It was
moment.
pretty wicked.
There was a small moment where we had to sit there and seriously wonder if the people running around down there were a couple of the individuals that we had met with a little earlier. Surely not.
Wait, what is
No.
that? Is that good or bad?
You ever walk into a meeting thinking it's gonna be a serious meeting and then you find out that it might be a shakedown?
All of my meetings, pretty much.
Well, that's unfortunate.
I mean, no, I can't really relate. None of my meetings really go like that.
Yeah, well, I'll be and
My sincerest apologies. Could you repeat that for me?
I was just saying my meetings with gangbangers and heavy hitters and ruthless individuals.
As it is, and as it will be.
Chill.
I'm actually quite. Are you really looking to go down the interior design route, or is it just design period because of your journey in the wilderness?
I mean, I don't know. I haven't put much thought into it. I just kind of like putting things together. It itches that brain. Like, I don't know. I like having having something to accomplish with a clear, like, defined endpoint, and then creating the most of that. So I feel like interior design could be something that could work really well for. But that's kind of hard to get into, you know.
That is true. Interior designers are certainly very well sought after and paid well, but it is one of those sort of embarrassment of riches or an absolute what's the opposite of oasis? A desert of desolation.
Damn, that's a lot of big words.
All or nothing.
Oh. They'd be like spending all their life doing that and they don't have time for anything.
To some degree or another. I know Diego's a very good friend. Her name is escaping me right now. She has been doing a lot of the design work for the court center, actually, funnily enough. And it's she very, very much in demand. It seems as though that's you know, a lot of what her work is focused on.
Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't really like. That's the big thing. Like I went and soul searched myself, and then it's like now that I did that, what do I do now?
Soul search. What did you find?
I thought I was cool. I'm not really that cool, but I want to be cool.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Honestly, money bitches weed is pretty cool.
Yeah, but like,
yeah.
I was saying that, but like, was I doing that? No, not really. I was kind of all talk. Like, I won't put my money where my mouth is now, you know. Yeah, I don't know.
Do you aspire to be cool?
Do I aspire to be cool? I aspire to be a force to be reckoned with, and I aspire to be notable. Because I feel like if you aspire to be cool, you'll never really be cool. You'll just be like a poser.
The eternal struggle.
Real.
It's like a purgatory of the soul in a way.
Repost.
Yeah,
I know that's a tough one.
What is your passion?
Oh, I would say photography.
Oh, really?
Well, yeah. I mean, and absolutely, I love it so much.
It's actually quite delightful. What is your favorite subject?
You know, this is gonna sound crazy, but I actually have found out that I really enjoy photographing cars.
Really?
What?
Actually, not crazy at all.
No,
Oh,
it's not
actually,
crazy
not
at
crazy
all.
at all.
Oh?
An idea. Did you see that little light bulb above her head just now?
I saw something go ding. I saw it. Even with all of this light pollution from the city, I saw a little ding.
Real.
Real and true, Trill.
True.
Trill.
Okay. Well, but no, like genuinely, like I found out that I really like photographing cars because I started taking pictures of my boyfriends every once in a while, and then I just wanted to keep taking pictures of different cars and like different things, and yeah, I don't know. I'd love to get some like high energy, like fast paced ones, but yeah.
Also, more action shots.
Yeah.
Ooh. That's actually pretty cool. I wonder if it might be tricky to kind of set up, and it could potentially put you in in an area where you could be technically seen as aiding and abetting, but oh man, if some of the street races had, quotation marks, professional shots taken by, yourself or other people, that would actually be amazing.
Oh,
Yeah, I
well,
mean,
see, the
if-
statute of limitations on that's 30 days, so I'd have to take them 30 days out.
Oh, and then post them after.
Yeah, not that I know that for any specific reason whatsoever.
That is so smart.
So
Of course.
If I were
yeah.
to take them today, then I would have to wait 30 days and then be able to, actually post them and share them publicly. Because if there's a license plate number or whatever, it has to fall outside of the statute of limitations. Because I simply will not be the reason why any of those people.
Or you just black out the license plate, because that's hard as fuck.
Yeah, I could do that.
That's really
Or you
smart.
just
I'll be
change
honest,
one
I
of the
didn't even
letters.
think about license plate being a problem. You'd be accidentally snitching on people.
Yeah, and that is not my goal.
Oh,
that is
yeah.
absolutely not my goal.
Smart. I'll share this with the group because I don't know what this is about. I just received a text from someone saying, "Do not trust the Russians that act friendly and helpful."
Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Does that ring a bell to anybody?
All the Russians I know are dead.
Yeah, I don't.
My condolences.
Yeah, I don't have the
Nah, I
slightest
don't like
idea.
Well, congratulations.
Hell yeah.
Indeed, hell yes.
I mean, I don't know for firsthand, but I've had people tell me that Russians used to be around a long time ago. They weren't super great people, from what I've been told.
Oh, there was
Bro.
what did they have? Little Moscow.
Yeah, I don't know any of the specifics. I just know that they were around like the same time as like the first like puppets that were in the underground scene.
Oh.
Or at least that's how I took it. That's how I took that conversation.
Do you think they're connected?
I don't know.
Perhaps a silly question to ask.
I actually have to make my leave. It was nice meeting you, Hannah.
Oh, it was so
It
nice
was good
meeting
to see
you too.
you, Kyler.
Yeah, it was good seeing you too, though.
Kiflam.
Kiflam, brother. I shall see you around.
Absolutely, sister.
Indeed. Rest well.
Hello? Oh, what do you mean? What happened?
I'm surprised those cars are still here.
I am as well, actually. Usually
Okay,
they're
yeah, no, I'll be right there. Okay, I'm
a
on my
little
way.
more on top of it and
Good
getting
luck.
those cars. Ooh.
Kyler, I gotta go. An
Okay.
emergency. Yeah, an
Of
emergency
course.
popped up. And sorry, I'm so sorry. I'm so
No,
sorry.
no
Good
insults. No insult taken.
Don't die. That would be
Stay
unfortunate.
safe.
It's so nice to meet you.
You take care, Hannah. Kiflam. Oh, hope she's okay.
I'm sure she'll be fine.
Certainly, that's wasn't alarming at all.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Was she your ride?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, if you need a ride anywhere, feel free to let me know.
Okay. I'm just taking it one step at a time, to be honest.
Wonderful.
Oh. Someone just went, ooh, free car.
Oh, you know what? Yeah. Oh. Huh. I wonder. Yeah, because I guess anyone could snap it up.
Yup.
Not that.
I'll give you $20.
$20?
Give me $20. Go steal one of those cars.
$20 for that?
I bet you won't.
That's
I
a
bet you
steal.
won't.
Oh goodness, I don't have the gumption or the lock picks or the Oh, I am getting a curious phone call from someone I haven't heard from in a
Oh,
while.
are you about to skedaddle to an emergency's call?
You know what? I don't know. I'll let you listen in.
Okay.
Hello, and Kiflam, Kenny.
How dare you?
How
Where
dare-
were you? Where were you in the night of the disappearance of Mr. Stuffy's?
Mr. Stuffies.
Yeah,
That is
at
an
Roof
excellent
Bear.
question. Oh, wait, what night was that?
I don't know, but the two bears I put on my roof have gone missing.
Oh, that is quite curious indeed.
Yeah, I have a list of suspects. You,
Okay.
Ashton, and then she who shall not be named.
Admittedly, I was gone for about a week. I am back today. First off, happy to hear your voice. Glad you're alive. Heard some concerning things, but I figured it was.
Yeah, what did you hear? You know where Mr. Stuffy's is?
I don't know where Mr. Stuffies is. Which?
All right,
which
then
one
what'd
is
you
it?
hear? The blue bear and the hope bear, they're both missing. So are my flowers.
Oh.
Everything's gone.
Oh. Huh. Everything?
Everything from my roof is gone.
Even snow stuff?
Yep, everything.
Oh.
Some goddamn scumbag took it all.
That is quite unfortunate. Well, at any rate, I can certainly refurnish the bears, even though if something has sentimental value, that is very difficult to replace. Huh. I've also heard that you've been on some adventures with, you know, having arms, losing arms, all of that stuff. But I suppose that's not a phone call kind of conversation.
Possibly.
Also, I received an interesting text message about being wary of friendly Russians.
Who texted you that?
You can take a guess.
Oh, yep. All right. Understood. Not interested.
Oh, wait. Your mom?
Oh my. Oh, okay.
Not the other one.
All right. Then I'm interested.
I was just wondering if you knew anything about that. I
I
could
know
probably
one.
call her directly. That would be the smarter thing to do, but...
The only thing that I know is there was just one time where I got married in a driveway, and then they were talking about zebra. That I think some like Russians have him, and they're trying to get him back. But I don't know the details.
Oh, good. Well, congratulations on your wedding.
Yeah, my name is now Kenny Violet Escargot Thorn. Yeah, I think that's it.
Married to someone with the last name Violet?
Yeah, it's Zebra's wife.
Oh,
I stole my best friend's wife.
Thruffle?
Oh, he's probably dead.
Oh, on account of the reasons.
Yeah. So I swooped in like a bird. The best time to do some swooping.
You know, a little morally dubious, but you are not wrong. When a man is dead, that is the best time to swoop in on his wife.
Wait.
At any rate.
You haven't been to my roof at all, have you?
I have not since I last dropped some things off. Which you and I both know you've already received.
Intra-fucking-stain. Because I've come up here, right? I just come up here right now. And for that special someone that doesn't like holidays, press his tummy and get a light made by curse.
Huh? Wait, curse?
Yeah, this is a cursed bear.
That's something that's probably perfectly fine.
You don't think it's Ashton, right? Because I'm like 20 seconds away from pulling out the K and shooting him in the head.
Okay, well, don't do that. He's worried about you. He cares about you.
Okay, because listen, I gotta connect to the K. You know, we got the AKs on deck, and I got some Molotovs.
Oh. Now, who has that claim?
I can't say for certain reasons, but I was shown a whole arsenal.
Ah. A whole arsenal.
Yeah, they had a whole bunch of things. Shotguns, deagles, the Ks, everything.
Now, is this, someone without a face or someone with a name?
Someone with a name.
Well, I hope those serve you well and keep you safe. I'm sorry.
Yeah, hopefully they keep Ashton safe because I don't know what the fuck is he messing with my roof?
I highly doubt it.
Are you sure?
I am absolutely certain. I can ask him about it next time I see him, but...
So I'm like 2 minutes away from duct taping an AK to my lost arm, my nub, and then just going wild.
Okay, first off, that would be pretty cool. Second off, let's save that for maybe, like, plan C.
All right.
As worried as I am, I'm glad to hear your voice, Kenny.
What the fuck put a cursed bear on my roof? That's what I want to know. Oh, it's good to hear you too.
That is alarming indeed. That is very alarming. You
There's
know,
only
book I might have to show you a bit later when you're free, of course.
I'm so sick and tired of being sick and tired. Because listen, there's only realistically there's only 3 people that know about this place, that know that I come up here. And if it's not you, I mean, it's not Ashton, then why the hell would it be the 3rd person? Why?
Honestly, if it is the 3rd person, I almost feel honor bound to step in some way.
Listen, this person makes it difficult to not want to shoot them, you know, and it's just like I've done everything I could to separate myself from this person, and it's just like, what the fuck is going on? What is the point?
Well, at any rate, I'll see what I can find out. I'll look
Okay,
into
because
it.
all right, because if not, I'm just gonna blow up. I'm gonna listen, Eliza. I'm gonna be honest with you. You know, the day after we left the goddamn psych ward place, you know, I went back to the drawing board, and I had to think. I was thinking, and then I took this guy named Ranch to the lighthouse, right? And I was telling him, Ranch, I'm so sick and tired of being sick and tired of being so sick of being nice, and then everyone just walking all over me. I'm so sick of it. I'm sick of it. And then I was just like, I came to this lighthouse once before, asking if there was any way that I could do anything to save people from all this plague stuff. But now I'm here asking if there's any way that I can have the strength to destroy everybody who has ever done me wrong.
Oh, Kenny.
I'm so close to snapping. And then people's necks are going to be snapping.
I'm sorry to hear that, Kenny. Sorry you've been driven to this point.
You know, and you know, people messing with my roof. It's some of the last draws here. You know, some of the. Can't a man just have a secret place of his own and not have people?
That would be the hope, I suppose. Hope, huh?
All right. Well.
If I find out anything, I'll let you know.
All right. Let me do so, or let me know. I don't know. Listen, my words are messed up right now. Okay,
That is
I'm
quite
human.
all right. It's been an unhinged Monday. There's been a lot.
I'm gonna start unhinging people's arms if they don't quit.
You know, Kenny, I don't blame you.
Is Ashton around? I need to interrogate him.
He actually he took his leave about 5 or 10 minutes ago, but next time I see him, I'll ask him. I think I can say with full I know I can say with full confidence that he didn't mess with anything.
All right, he's not putting no bugs on my roof either, is he?
I don't think so.
I'm gonna shove this bug down his throat.
Oh, not the bugs.
What if, you know, have you ever seen that movie The Mummy, and then they have like those beetles that like crawl in your skin? I need to order me some of those.
He worries about you, you know?
Yeah, well, soon he's gonna go to a place where he doesn't need to worry.
Okay, all right, Kenny. We all worry about you.
Well, my worries will soon be firing out of a huge gun.
Oh no.
Find out who's doing this, Eliza. Because if I do, it's not gonna be nice.
I'll see what I can find out and I'll tell you what I know.
All right. If you need anything, I'll be around.
Wonderful. You take care,
All
Kenny.
right.
Kiflom.
Bye. Take care.
sorry about that. I became an unintentional phone guy. It's, someone had a couple of teddy bears stolen and they were taking it very seriously.
Shit, I would too.
Very seriously.
I'd just sleep alone if I didn't have my teddy bear.
So, you know, when you have a comforting thing such as that, losing it is, well, it's enough to drive some men mad.
That's real. That's real. I don't have any teddy bears, by the way. I was just saying.
Like hypothetical. A
Yeah,
royal
yeah. No,
we.
it's like if I had teddy bears and I had them in the like left side of my pillow, and there was 2 of them, and one of them was like the normal teddy bear color, and the other one was just like full on black. And sometimes like that one would get lost because you know it's so dark and like yeah,
Oh,
like
it's
I
easy
would
to
be a
lose
little pressed, but like you know that's just not me. You know like I don't.
Oh, of course not. Of course not.
Yeah.
Indeed. My apologies for being a phone guy. I sometimes get a little too lost in conversations and forget that what feels like 2 minutes is actually 10 minutes.
You're good. You're good. I was just like scoping out those cars because it's getting to the point where
it's
nobody's really claiming them.
Certainly getting a little interesting.
Little bit of a vulture time. You know what I'm saying? Nah.
Well, by virtue of the fact that I run a non-profit, I can't really condone anything, but
Yeah,
I mean,
no, I
it's
get you
there.
because
I
I
mean,
definitely
it's
would be
there.
profiting if there's something in there.
it is there. I am so sorry. I do have to take this.
Okay.
Hello, and Kiflam.
You available?
I am currently at the Epsilon building, if you would like to stop by. If not, I can certainly meet... Oh, you can't, you're fine. I can certainly meet you elsewhere.
I'll meet you there. I'll come to you.
Absolutely, you're more than welcome to park on the north side. Oh, that's impressive, actually. What the heck? Sorry, I'm a little distracted. Wonderful, I shall see you shortly.
All right.
Kiflam. It's been, I've been gone for a while, so I, didn't realize how many phone calls I would be getting.
It's all good. I've been gone for a little bit too.
Well, at any rate, I am glad to hear that you had, fulsome adventures out in the wilderness.
Yeah, no, it was okay. It was. I mean, I didn't really want to be out there, especially with how cold it was and all those hunters and shit. But like, at the same time, it was just kind of like I knew it was best for me because it was either that or go back to I forgot his therapist guy. It's like me. Kinda.
Ben Silly-Sai.
That one. Button.
Torchy, how was your stream? Hi! Doing great. I hope you had a fun stream.
Or was it Mitten?
I
think it was Buttons.
Yes, Button the Clown. He is actually doing a petition to try to become the head of the psych division, I believe, or the therapy division at the hospital. Indeed.
That's cool. How do I sign that? Do I gotta call him?
I do believe so. Yes, indeed.
I'll do that later.
Oh heck yeah! Oh, that's good.
So what's been going on? What's new? What's what's the haps?
I'm glad you asked. Well, we've been amping up some of our partnerships. We're working on a mentorship rehabilitation program at the prison, which is getting some more legs. Ooh, looks like a guest is here. Pardon me. Oh. Sorry, an additional guest is here. You're welcome to follow if you wish.
Oh, we're going?
Oh, but you can also chill there if you want to. I won't make you do anything. We've also been working with Securoserv to work on some events. It's been a little goofy, trying to find ways to get people, people all together and all that jazz.
Yeah, no, I got hired at Securoserv, and then they just never hit me up.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh.
Oh, it's an impressive vehicle.
Tactical roll.
Hello, Enkiflam. I do not know if you two have met as of yet, but this is Kyler. This is Kyler.
Hello.
Nice to meet you.
Indeed.
I'm D'Artagnan.
What was that?
D'Artagnan.
D'Artagnan?
That's right.
Type shit. Nice to meet you, Doug.
So
Are we having like a standoff right now? I don't know. I feel like antsy.
Good.
Well, at any rate, Mr. D'Artagnan and I will be discussing business shortly here, so I don't want to cut our conversation too short, Kyler, but if there's anywhere you would like me to drop you off or any other way that I can assist you, sorry that we couldn't chat for longer, but it was wonderful to see you again.
Yeah, totally. No, I'll just find my way. I'll go running around it.
Are you sure?
Yeah, no, I like to let the wind take me, you know.
Indeed.
I like to frolic. I'm gonna go frolic that way.
Well, probably best that, a princess is the mayor of the north now, so I suppose frolicking is the way to do it.
I'm gonna go frolic up north. Maybe. Probably not. That seems like a long frolic. I'm gonna figure it out. Goodbye.
Absolutely. Well, you take care. Kiflam. Hope you can forgive the awkward transition there. It's been beset with many more visitors than I was expecting today.
Trust me, I've been surrounded by them all day today.
I imagine such.
People that say type shit. I mean, what is that? When was that introduced, huh?
Actually, that is an excellent question.
When did we start letting that flow? First of all, I want to apologize for what went down there. I thought people were going to be a little bit more open-minded.
It's no apologies necessary. I'll admit I was slightly maybe not taken aback, maybe not thrown off, but a little surprised as to the number of individuals there. I was quite intrigued. It's admittedly, it didn't seem like you and your associates were on the same page.
Never are. There's sort of a mutual respect between us that that's what we are. We're the dark horses. We ride in a pack. You know how wild horses are, but none of them got saddles. They just run their direction all crazy like. But once in a while we come together and we get shit done. That's why I've been able to get shit done.
You know, sometimes
All
you
I'm
do
gonna
need
say
those people who are very blunt and, well, perhaps distrustful in their nature, especially, well, depending on what kind of business you are in. Those can be seen as virtues.
Yeah, I was hoping our businesses would have overlapped. That's my hopes. Listen, I knew they were. Listen, I didn't sell them on a dream. I wasn't fully expecting them to start putting on blue suits. I just wanted them to take an open mind look at it and say, you know what? There could have been things done. But, you see, honestly, it was a 50-50. You had three guys there that were like, I mean, it can't hurt to just acknowledge and listen and see what comes of it. And then you had the cheddar block cheeseheads that just, you know, got holes in their heads. I'm sure you knew who that was.
Remember anything about a swimming pool filled with rum?
You have been. You have been refreshingly direct with me thus far. And I feel as though it is only appropriate that I return such in kind. Admittedly, the reason we took early leave was not the supposed, lack of amicable conversation, or the claims of cultness, or the, supposition that we are simply brainwashed and mindless. It wasn't the interruptions, it wasn't the 10% aggression in the conversation that led us to leave. None of those gentlemen, as far as I know, knew us, but they felt you strike me as a gentleman who bears more knowledge than most do.
What's with these compliments? Go on.
It is quite interesting that a couple of gentlemen who have every reason to distrust us, maybe see us as volatile, maybe see us as dangerously dumb, incapable of doing business with, they would speak so freely of the work. I'm not going to dance around it. They spoke very freely, even if somewhat cryptically, about the works of the Horsemen.
Oh, yeah.
That, I will admit, is what led me to think that it is perhaps best and safest for us to leave. Because there is, as far as I know, unless they have been otherwise notified, no way for them to know that we have any information about all of that. And to know that one of them has had close, personal contact with the good doctor. Either they were trying to flash their pearl-handled revolvers, as it were, or were simply unthinkingly sharing it. Mr. D'Artagnan, I don't think I necessarily need to say it. There's a lot of volatile forces at work that, well, not to be... You know, I'll be cliche about it. Battling for the literal soul of San Andreas.
Well, where do you stand on... We can be open with each other. Most people know what's going on these days.
This is
Some
quite
people
true.
are getting into their bunkers, and some people are preparing for the worst. Where do you stand on the debacle?
That is... That is an excellent question. I feel almost... And you know what? I will say this with the full acknowledgement that we may perhaps be on opposing sides of this conversation. And that I understand and will accept.
I would agree.
Nor will I necessarily begrudge anyone for taking the positions that they have.
Ah, here's the thing. Here's the wild thing.
Mhm.
The people I surround myself do. You saw them in there. infatuated with it. So much so, I think it's ridiculous. You don't let something like that consume your life. But hey, he's seen things that prove him wrong. Well, you know what I've saw? I've saw money. I saw getting down to business. I saw transactions. You know what I didn't see? Fairy tales. Hocus pocus. Only thing I've heard is rumors. And maybe I've got lucky. Maybe I'm the son of a bitch that's just getting lucky with everybody, and maybe my time will come. But until it does, I mean, why are we not making money? Why are we not using the assets we have?
It's an opportunity.
That's the way I see at it. And I saw this whole thing as an opportunity. I saw everything at opportunity. Let me tell you something. There's things that I know that we would love to make some sort of a trade to get into that prison. There would be a wonderful trade that we would love to do with Securoserv. There would be opportunities like that. That is what I had in my head. You know what he had in his head? This is all a waste of time. Because, you know, because it's the end of the world.
I can't help but laugh to myself a little bit. It seems as though, to some degree or another, we are of similar minds in regards to this. Here's the thing, Mr. D'Artagnan. We get insults flung at us day in and day out. You know, being called cultists, being called, you know, whatever. Alright, whatever it is. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, we've been called that, alright? I've had the same conversation ad nauseum over and over. You know what legitimately frustrates me?
What?
Narrow-mindedness.
Absolutely.
Missing
Honestly,
the grander picture and leaving out possibility.
I couldn't agree more.
Do you think we enjoy the wheel of capitalism? Do you think we necessarily enjoy most of the partnerships that we have? No, who does? Who does? It's business.
You saw it in there. I don't even like half the guys that were in that room. But yet I work with them. I do business with them.
It's business, exactly. And
It's just fucking business.
You know, it's, I was speaking with Ashton afterwards, and, you know, in the moment, I felt a little bad leaving the room when I did, because there was possibilities that were flourishing in that moment, but when someone steps in and shows that their scope is so narrowed, you know, they are using a microscope to look at what necessitates a telescope to see.
You know what I hate?
What do you hate?
I got a word for it. I hate a lack of motion. I'm a wheel. I'm as old-fashioned as a horse and cart. I'm a dark horse. I run.
Hey,
I'm
Paisley,
like a
what's
wheel.
up?
I turn. I'm motion.
Smokey's
I'm
amazing.
action. A lack of motion, a stop, a hindrance. But with these guys, it's this, it's that, it's dreams, it's birds, it's fucking tweety, fucking hoo-ah. Sometimes I think it really gets in the way of things, you know? I think it really got in the way of this.
Well, at any rate, it's, I understand. Sometimes minds are obstinate, especially with the significant challenges. I understand Mr.
So that's
Kelly
why
was a former member of the BDMC and has had some closer connections with what
That's
has
why I
been
want you
going
to
on.
help me.
I'm all ears.
need your help. Because you seem to get it, and you saw what I'm up against. You want to answer that?
You know what? I will ever so briefly. Hello and Keflam, Sunny.
Hello, Kiplam sister. I saw that you texted me and whatnot. Y'all good?
Indeed. Yes, indeed. Actually, I am having a brief meeting. Can I give you a call back?
Yeah.
You are iconic. I shall speak to you
Yeah.
soon.
Alright, see you, girl.
Keflam.
Bye.
My apologies.
Hello.
One of our associates who's going to be one of the individuals working with the lifers, in fact.
Spectacular.
I will say it's while it didn't feel particularly prudent for us to remain in the meeting, admittedly, it's well, my associate was getting a little antsy as we've been around these types before, and you know, perhaps we were being overly cautious. It's
Not at all.
sometimes when words become a certain temper of heatedness, guns tend to start flashing their steel.
Which brings me to my ask.
Ask away.
I need your help. I need your undying help.
Undying, you say?
That's right. Because I'm going to put all my cars in you.
Do tell.
I want you to help me kill him.
Huh?
Listen, don't look at me like that. It's getting in the way of business. It's run its course. Now those guys, if pushed to it, they'll follow me. What's holding them back right now is their old loyalties to him. Needs to be out of the picture. Once he's out, new avenues of business can come in. I'm gonna need your help in this.
Now, Mr. D'Artagnan. There are many ways a person can die. There is, of course, the physical death, which I can't help but imagine is your aim in this ask.
You think?
I do think. I made a promise to myself and to the institution I'm seeking to resurrect. I know it comes as a disappointment to some people, but I am not in the business of doing specifically what you request. However, there are many ways to kill a man. Of course, there's physical death, but what truly does that solve? There could be others who seek to avenge him, then what next? Do you believe this gentleman is beyond reproach, beyond reasoning? Is there a path beyond?
I don't know. You tell me. You saw him in there. You think you could get through to a guy like that?
You know, I really do believe
He's
no
gotta
one's-
go. If you think about there's any revenge or anybody's gonna care about it, I assure you, once the pockets are filled, ain't nobody gonna give a shit. But I need you on this. I ain't asking you to make the call or pull the trigger. I just need your help in all this and maybe a few of your underlings. Eliza, you help me with this. I can also help you with a lot of things.
I do not doubt that one bit. However, what you ask is... What you ask of me is to betray my deepest held convictions, so what, you can satisfy a petty grievance?
Kiflam, right? Kiflam.
Kiflam indeed. Kiflam.
Yeah, Kiflam, right? Kiflam, right?
Kiflam.
Right? Help
Right.
a brother in need. Ain't that your motto? Doesn't that mean anything to you?
It does certainly.
Above all the rules and regulations and self-image, what happens when there's a brother in need?
What is it you need? Money? Influence?
Probably a couple of goons.
Mm.
Be able to set up a coup
Mm.
just so I can get them,
A coup.
and then I'll make the call.
Mm. What is the role that you imagine we play in this? We are not... not fighters by any means. If anything, we're obstinate yappers.
You just gotta be there, holding a gun, a figurehead, pretend muscle. He's not gonna make a move because he knows he can't make a move. Then I'll take care of the rest. Then I let the boys know that tragically he's not gonna be around anymore. They'll look to me, and business will continue.
What is this, our, second conversation?
Yeah, that's right. The first conversation being that I wanted you to launder some money for me and help me hide my illegal activities under the wonderful blanket of a nonprofit. And now the second one, I want you to help me stage a political coup in my own organization so I can outrank a guy. So what? Your point?
Certainly putting a lot of trust.
It's the end times, ain't it?
You know what that is?
From what I hear, we got the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse riding around. Ooh, makes me shiver.
Well, can't really do business if the entire island is a crater.
Listen.
I'm
Oh,
listening.
look at the phone. Look at the phone. I'm not asking for you to make any decisions right away. I know what this means. So I want you to think real long and real hard about it. And I'm sure that you can come up with the right men, women who will be excellent for a job like this. Maybe even yourself. I trust you. And whatever you come up with, name a price. To be a shipment, huh? A shipment of shotguns for Keflam. Y'all be rolling deep then. Think about it.
Think about it.
Whole big world out there, you know? Whole big world. And look at this bright sky. Know what I see?
What do you see?
I don't see no fucking horses on fire and death in the sky and raining acid. The earth cracking beneath our feet. Oh, hey, let's get to work.
Certainly have a silver-red tongue.
Talk soon?
Indeed. I will sincerely take a think on your offer, Mr. D'Artagnan.
I don't gotta tell you, right?
Kiflam.
I need to hear you say it. I don't gotta tell you, right? If this gets out.
Mr. D'Artagnan, what kind of cultist do you take me for?
I didn't think so.
Kiflam, sister.
Apologies, brother. Caught me.
Oh no, I get it. Yeah, evidently I lied. I'm back. Oh no.
Just need a moment to collect myself.
What happened?
Actually, it's.
Or are you just thinking about the same old general dread that lingers everywhere?
You know, it's a song that plays in countless number of loops in my head. It's sins of the past seems that we still must bear. Had a interesting conversation with Mr. D'Artagnan just now.
Oh, really? How was that, considering what we went through earlier?
He, of course, is much more amiable and is actually capable of seeing the bigger picture of what a partnership could potentially mean.
Beautiful.
Especially since, in the brief words he spoke, I think some of his goals may just, in one way or another, align with yours, even if some of his methodology may perhaps be distasteful.
Look.
The chief problem of this now. So, he, as much as he wants to work with us, let me start over. I was very blunt with him. And I told him the reason we walked out is because the people in that room did not seem very discreet about their knowledge and connections with the Horsemen. He appears to know quite a bit, and apparently they are sycophantic about them.
Really?
He is, while he doesn't 100% ascribe to the rumors, or the myths, as it were, he thinks that the, Mr. Kelly, as was mentioned earlier, the ringleader, he wants us. He wants us to help him eliminate the competition. His competition specifically.
How would we even... Does he understand the resources that we're dealing with?
I think that's one of the barriers, and I did my best to explain to him exactly how we work, and while it may have been something that the program of 14 or so years ago would have gleefully done, I am not particularly interested at this moment in getting my hands dirty on account of someone that I've only spoken to 3 times.
Absolutely.
Now, if it's something in the way of exercising our collective speech plus 100, sure. That I wouldn't mind doing because, well, this group has now popped up on my radar of concerns. Not immediate concerns, but concerns to be aware of nonetheless.
Are you not worried that if we remain so held to our idealism that we might get hurt not doing what we might be able to.
You bring up a very good point, and I was having a bit of a internal struggle in regards to that just now.
Because with the way things are looking, with how things have been, with how many people have been getting sick, I mean, I feel like we have to either be all in or all out, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Now, I know that's a lot easier said than done, but...
I think it's only fair for me to stick to what my convictions are, but not necessarily strictly hold others to that regard, because anything can change in a moment.
I mean, it is like you say, our program is about a melding of many different creeds and philosophies, correct?
Ideally, that is the case, yes.
Yeah.
And you bring up an excellent point.
Because that's how I've been selling the program to people. That, like, as long as you're on your way to becoming the best version of yourself, what you have to do to get there isn't really for me to judge.
From where I'm coming from, and I think it's more influenced by what I went through, I might... you know what? I'll say implore. I might ask people to look at non-violent routes, but that's simply naive to think that violence isn't going to be a solution to anything, or that, you know, everything can be solved without violence, because that is simply not the case. Just because it is a tool that I am not skilled at does not mean that it is something that could lead to the liberation or actualization for someone else.
Exactly. Look, you know what? I'd love to live in a world, especially a city, a place that I'm in every single day, where I can use my words to fix every problem that I happen to encounter. But, I mean, here, in this place,
it's just foolhardy.
It's like, it's naive. It's like you said. It's idealistic to think that we're going to be this completely uniting front that will just be able to bring in everybody. And I think today serves as a perfect example of that.
Astute as always, Ashton. You are 100% right. Violence is not my creed, and I'll be honest, I am in more danger if I am holding a gun and pointing it at someone than if the situation was reversed.
Mm-hmm. I just feel as though it's gotten to the point where if we don't add that into the many innumerable equations that we're consistently talking about, then we might just keep arriving at the same dead ends
Over and over.
over and over again, playing catch up.
think this is one of those areas where I'll have to defer to others with more experience and knowledge on this.
I mean, I've never been in the army, and I'm no military man, but
I didn't know we
I
were talking
mean-
about army and military, but you know what? Yeah.
I mean, I feel like that's the level of tactics we're gonna need here.
Oh, I just got an inkling that we need like a Tyrion Lannister sword.
Isn't that Diego?
Holy shit. Oh, we need Diego back.
And isn't like this W dude like Varys?
Huh.
Who am I?
Yeah, who are we? Diego's Tyrion. Huh. I'm not gonna lie, Diego could either be Tyrion or earlier television series Daenerys.
Oh,
Mm.
mother of Kiflam.
Mm-hmm. Without the notable drop in character writing in the final.
Oh yeah, just like the floor got pulled out from
Halen
underneath.
is Ned Stark! Ah! Wait! Shut the fuck up! That is it! Would you be like Jon Snow? Like
You
you're
know
the
what? I think I
rightful,
would.
yeah, you're like
I
the,
think I would.
yeah, you're the rightful heir to the throne, but you've been kind of ostracized. Yeah,
I am a disowned nepo baby.
you are a disowned nepo baby, literally.
I am a disowned nepo baby.
Huh.
And I guess this is my wall. This, and maybe quite literally this one.
Does that mean that the White King is behind these doors? Huh?
What if one of them's in there? Like one of these supernatural entities. Like what if they're just like right on the other side of this door right now?
Well, I mean... Hello and Kithlam!
If you can open it, just do it already!
Chat! 10 minutes left on the clock! Does that make me Hodor then?
Right now? Absolutely.
Absolutely.
What if you're like a Marjorie Tyrell?
Oh, that would be so iconic. I wish.
Like a part of the big game, but like just not ready enough to play it.
Damn, that's a little too true. Actually, no, that's actually, yeah. We need a purple wedding. Wait, who's my Oleana?
Does that mean that this place is gonna get blown up?
I was about to say. Huh.
You know what? I'll take it. As long as I get to see the inside of it before I fucking
You know what?
die.
Yeah. Yeah. Is it worth it?
I mean, maybe not like the whole thing, right? Maybe just like a conveniently human-sized hole in the side of the building.
I don't think that, yeah, I don't think that's asking too much.
No. Have you tried that yet? Have you tried like explosives on this door?
I have not. Well, I suppose with the offers we've been getting for arms.
I mean, it's feasible.
Oh, not to divert too much from the conversation, but this fits in perfectly. I talked to Kenny.
Oh.
He gave me a phone call. Apparently, A couple of his bears and other things in his spot are missing.
That's.
He
Oh,
suspected
well,
me, he suspected
yeah.
you, and he suspects, well, a third person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, not many people know where that place is.
Mm-hmm.
But here's what I'll say. I don't like people usually like in my spots messing with my stuff. So I wouldn't do that to Kenny. And if I did, right, I would at least let him know, like, in a normal period of time, like, hey, ha ha ha, it was a jokey joke, like, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't be like, you know.
Mm-hmm. I told him, not that specifically, but I did tell him that you should not be distrusted or seen as prematurely guilty, as I highly doubt that you would do such a thing.
He text me? No.
He just called me and went, "What did you do?"
Oh, just like that.
Just like that. He said,
Who's
yeah.
Kenny? Who was Kenny in this?
Oh, Kenny? Not gonna lie. I think Kenny might be Littlefinger, maybe.
Fuck.
Maybe. I don't know, the way he was talking earlier, he started giving Ramsay Bolton vibes, and I don't know.
I think we need like a Tywin Lannister.
We need it, yeah. Yeah, we honestly, yeah, we need that that
Yeah.
brutalness, yeah. Well, you haven't met Mr. Smiley, have you?
No, but oh boy, after everything you've told me. Look, if this is the direction we're gonna go in, then yeah, that's gotta be set up.
Yeah. The lines to be tread. I think
We
you
do
said it
need Diego
perfectly.
back though.
I have to shape up if we're going to meet the moment. Because you're correct. In some aspects, I am very much over my head. Needless to say, I've been letting you all down.
Look,
And I'll acknowledge
this is an insane situation for any human being to be dealing with. The literal concepts of reality, right? Of life and death. I think you're perfectly within your, you know, your realm to be a little fucking on edge and maybe not always making the best decisions.
3 minutes left!
But the most important thing is what we do going forward.
We are at a crossroads, it seems. Perhaps it's less complicated than what I'm making it.
Look, D'Artagnan seems like the type of guy that might be able to get us as much information about this whole thing as possible without us getting too close for comfort, unless we're just ready to fucking hit the switch and start making risky plays. Because, like, we can definitely make those risky plays. It's just the consequences.
Barry. Barry made risky plays.
Yeah. And we
That's
don't.
the last thing I want for any of
Yeah,
you.
we don't need that. Oh God, poor Sonny.
Sonny.
You ever feel bad that she's like the only one of us that doesn't know everything that we know?
How much do we warn her?
I mean, how much do you want to involve her?
It's one of those things where the more knowledge she is armed with, the better suited she will be to deal with anything that happens, but the more knowledge she has, the more of a target she becomes.
I mean, I don't want to be the encompassing black void that extinguishes her flame, you know, but she deserves to know.
She really does.
She deserves to know. But what we cannot tell her about is this conversation we're having. These types of conversations, because even more so than yourself, I think she is extremely opposed to violence.
Yeah. Kind of goes for the multifaceted thing we were talking about, you know? We have the non-profit side and we have the whatever this is.
The duality from hell.
Huh. It does make me wonder if we are in purgatory, huh?
I question it. I question it every day. I wake up, I'm lying there, sleeping on my couch, staring at the ceiling going, am I dead? Is this what it's like when you're dying? Are all those like fairy tales about seeing your life flash before your eyes just bullshit, and it's actually just like hell? And then when you like die, it's just like all black nothingness. It's just an abyss.
Nirvana. Chat, thank you so much! Yay, end of Subathon
You know, I've never
era.
looked at it
Chat,
that-
you're
from that
amazing.
perspective. Or maybe this is like Jainism, right? Where you have to go through like 13 lives of hell to like reach heaven.
Sort of like that Nirvana cycle in a way.
Mm-hmm.
Or what was that one poem? The Egg?
I'm
trying to remember the specific... and I'm going to butcher this TLDR, but essentially it's a poem about how someone is born, dies, lives over and over until they have lived every single life of every single person that had ever lived on Earth.
Oh, yes. Yes, sister. Yeah, I often ponder that one too. So, like, are you just me? Like another me? And I'm just you?
In a way, if we consider ourselves as mirrors for each other in our conversations.
Yeah, that, you know, James Kelly really fucked up that whole direction you were going in with the oneness.
I couldn't quite tell if they were trying to, you know, misinterpret it or do like a brain and jar theory kind of thing. I can understand where they're coming from, but I think it might be, especially in people who are in the sort of business that they are in, it's gotta be really challenging. Have that thought that when you injure someone, you're, in a way, injuring yourself.
Maybe this is all just like a Dostoevsky Marxian nightmare.
Thank you, Decoy! Thank you!
Where it's just like suffering and capitalism on fucking meth. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Machiavellian minds abound. As flashy, as spicy, as alluring as Mr. D'Artagnan's offer is, I'm a little worried it could end up biting us in the butt, because,
Yeah.
like you said before, people will see us and see us as moldable or usable for their own aims.
Yeah, and if we're going based off the principles of the prince, which, like, don't get me wrong, it was probably just like a thing to get back in good with the, what was it, the Borgias?
Yeah, bourgeoisie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but like,
Eliza pronounced that incorrectly.
I don't know. Ideally, we would have the power in this exchange, right? But that is not going to be the case.
If anything, missed opportunity for them. And it tipped their hand more than anything.
Honestly, I felt better about the whole idea once I saw how many of them there were, because I thought, okay, good,
Yeah,
we can
just one or
spread
two
this
guys.
out.
Mhm.
We can spread this out instead of just having it be one guy, one brand new member. But then again, at the same time, I feel like a bunch of brand new members also looks weird too.
That is true, but...
Or like even just volunteers.
Even if they are perhaps temporary in nature. Maybe I will interview for a job in the mayor's cabinet. If anything, it'll grant more insight to some degree.
Is it Princess Mayor or Mayor Princess now?
Oh, huh. Princess Elena's the name.
Is that
Mayor
like-
Princess?
Wait, so her first name is Princess?
I think so.
Really?
Or wait. Or maybe it's her title, Princess Elena of Araluen? Actually, does she have a... Curious.
She likes
I think
Sansa
it's
Stark
Mayor
and all
Princess.
this.
Wait, is she Sansa Stark?
Well, I mean, the political marriage, right?
True.
But like,
She's
you could say
very
that about so many people. You could.
Honestly, like mid-series Sansa Stark, perhaps.
Yeah.
Actually, she's had a lot of political marriages.
Like a lot,
Dundee.
yeah. Oh, I didn't even know about that.
Yeah. So yeah, she is smart. Sometimes she's good at keeping things discreet. Other times, I don't know whether it's pure foolhardiness or a calculated move. And I would actually like to know.
Well, and she knows about everything that's going on, right?
It appears so. In
Do you know how much?
That is something I'm hoping to discern. I'm hoping to maybe set up a sort of clandestine meeting with her tomorrow, perhaps, maybe sometime this week, where we can have a maybe a one-on-one. Maybe with others of us there, if it's suiting.
I may be around tomorrow, but
I know the winds call you in many directions.
yeah, I definitely go where the winds call me. How upset did Kenny seem?
Oh, he was pissed.
Oh,
He was
no.
talking about strapping an AK to his nub. Sounded like he was gonna go full Ash from Evil Dead.
Isn't that more like Grindhouse, though?
You know what? Maybe that is. Honestly, I'm probably mixing up because Ash from Evil Dead is a shotgun. Wait, no,
What
chainsaw.
the fuck is that movie? What the hell? What movie am I thinking about? The girl with the fucking M16 leg.
Oh, not Sucker Punch. I'm thinking of something else.
Isn't Kurt Russell in that?
I think so. I'll be honest. I'm getting some of the movies mixed up.
I think that was like one of Robert Rodriguez's things.
Yeah, the Spy Kids guy.
Yeah. Who would have thought? From Spy Kids, with Alan Cummings, to Grindhouse horror movies. And Machete.
Makes sense, honestly.
Yeah.
I think Spy Kids 2 is the uniter for me, so... Huh. Interesting.
Yeah, Baron needs to get off Twatter.
Technically, I don't think they're supposed to have their phones outside of their bunks, but...
Yeah, isn't this like a huge security hole? Couldn't like just any one of them call up somebody to like
yeah,
come
yoink
take
'em?
out DOC and yoink them?
I think it's, along with that trust program, I suppose.
Kenny was angry enough that he wanted to go on a rampage.
Rampage, yeah. He keeps talking about how he's getting really close to the edge. And it's, I couldn't quite tell if he was putting on airs or... Honestly, I think it's a mixture of both. I would not doubt it one bit.
Should we do something about that? Should we intervene at all?
With Kenny?
I feel like he might just put us in the crosshair.
I'm not gonna lie, I agree with you there.
Because I'm pretty sure he was pretty close to like shooting us at Parsons that one day.
Really? Oh, wait, oh yeah, because yeah. Ugh. Yeah, that's right.
And like, I don't want to have to kill Kenny. Because that'll do it.
That man is fighting demons. I don't think having a straightforward conversation is going to work with him anymore.
No, I mean, hey, there's
I don't think it even
the
worked in
Weight
the
of
first
Consequences book that's filled with bricks. We could do
There
that
is
idea.
that. Honestly, I do need to work on that.
Oh, that's okay. I still need to work on the fuck that meditation because the winds are just so strong.
It's quite all right. I've felt them quite strongly too. It's very easy to get distracted. Not that you're getting that. It's me. I'm the one who's distracted.
I mean, it's hard not to be nowadays, huh?
Really is. Think, okay. Action. What to do moving forward. I will continue forging forward in the ways that I know I can. In regards to our connection with Securoserv. There's a meeting tomorrow. See if I can get in contact with Princess. I'll see if I can catch up with some stuff at Bolingbrook. And I'll, mull over what needs to be done.
Having a conversation with Idol might not be a bad idea either.
I haven't even talked to her about the, phone call I got. Honestly, that's a really good point.
Oh, that phone call.
That phone call.
That phone call. Yeah, that's definitely a phone call you should talk to her about.
I haven't heard anything, which I don't know if I should take comfort or caution from that.
Maybe we're just a small frog in a large pond, you know?
I just hope that pond isn't a pot of water over a fire.
Oh, you can't feel it heating up?
You know what? I think it's plenty hot already. Just don't think I'm smart enough to jump out yet.
Yeah, I don't really have anywhere to go anyway.
Yeah.
I'm a disowned Nepo baby with 13 grand in my name. I have limited options.
We'll work out a salary or a compensation system. That makes sense. Since thus far we've been paying out, you know, people like Sooty, performance, etc. kind of fees. I think that might be the way to go about it with everyone.
Oh, but well, there's Slick Rick.
The lawyer?
Is he a lawyer?
I don't know. I've heard people use his name in conjunction.
Do you want to know how long that man tried to become a lawyer for?
Wait, I'm actually curious now.
Months.
Months?
Months.
Oh.
Yeah, I think he had like a mental breakdown or something. I think he might have killed somebody actually.
Oh, ow. Yeah, well.
I don't know. I used to talk to Rick all the time. Nowadays, never see the man. Nah.
As is the way. What path do you see forward?
I mean, it really depends on what exactly is our end goal. To save as many people as possible still.
Ideally, but is idealism going to be enough for all of this?
I mean, it's not like everybody would fucking listen to us or follow us anyway.
That's a big thing. That's a really big thing, and that's a really good point.
I think we're gonna be able to save the people who actually still have somewhat of a soul, and I don't mean that to be ironic because like I don't know what this is with Idol. She has my soul, but like I feel the same. I guess I just like feel normal enough to like get sober for one. Because, like, I'm still aware of, like, all my pain, right? I guess it's just, like, not as intense, is how I'd put it.
Like it's been numbed in a way?
Yeah, a little bit at least. But yeah, I think we're gonna be able to save the handfuls of people that might listen to us. But what I guess the real question is what does saving everybody look like? Does it mean outright stopping all of this? Bringing it all to an end?
I mean, that or facilitating it in some way. But I can't help, and I know I need to abolish this feeling, but I can't ditch the idea that it's all inevitable.
That no matter what we do, some horrific fate is still going to befall the city.
It's... I know in my position I cannot let myself think like that, and I cannot say that in front of anyone else. I need to step up.
I mean, for me, it just comes back down to, again, like, the numbers we have. I feel as though, like, we're not insulated enough to make, like, a substantial move.
I know to some degree that responsibility lies on my shoulders as well, 'cause I've kind of... in this endeavor to help people, a lot of the sex, drugs, and rock and roll aspect of this whole thing has been stripped away with the intention of helping people, but ultimately, am I harming people more than helping them? Doing all of this?
I mean, realistically, what harm is there for you to be doing with your action? I mean, you help out the lifers. You try to make, you know, small community moves that help out the people that need it. I mean, if you can find harm in that...
Maybe harm's the wrong word, but granting false hope.
I mean, doesn't somebody have to have it?
I know this is very pessimistic to think, but it's... If no one gives a shit about what we are doing, or wants to be involved, or simply just write us off as cultists, or brainwashed numbskulls, where every other conversation we have is just cookie cutter, you're crazy, you're a cultist, fuck you.
Yeah.
How many iterations of that do... And I know and understand that it is a part of it, right? Until we are able to establish a reputation that supersedes everything else about this place, that's what we're going to have to deal with.
I think that's one of the 48 laws of power. I think it's like reputation is everything.
It really is everything.
Yeah, because...
I'm worried about surrounding myself with people who want to mislead that.
Yeah. Or use it. Yeah.
And it's happened already.
it's a tightrope to navigate. I mean, because being a quote-unquote cult is what gives us the cover to do these other things, right? But with that comes a severe negative connotation that a lot of people seem to get pretty fucking upset about.
Really upset, which, coming from some is somewhat understandable. Coming from others is uniquely ironic. But for the most part, legitimately confusing. Ah.
I feel like we're too deep into like nix the whole matching colors thing.
I'll admit I like it. It kind of...
It's nice. It's
inspires
nice
a sense
to
of
look
togetherness.
uniform. Uh-huh.
But I won't begrudge anyone for... Honestly, no one has to wear the blue.
No, it really is a choice.
I do want to make sure people feel comfortable to wear whatever they want, but it's, you know... It's nice to have that reminder of that sense of togetherness, you know? Like if someone sees someone, you know, either wearing this chain or wearing this blue, they know, oh, I can go and talk to that person. They can help me. Or they will give me a place of comfort. Or soothing words, or what have you. Or honestly, maybe even tough love, who knows?
I'm saying, I think Kenny needs, I don't know,
Kenny needs
a brick.
Yeah. He really does need some weighty words.
Has Sani even met Kenny?
I don't know.
Huh. Okay.
That would actually be that would be a meeting I would very much like to see.
Yeah, I'd love to see that.
As always,
Maybe she
Ashton,
can
you're-
fix him.
You know what? Maybe she could.
Maybe like talking to Sonny for like an hour would just like fix all of his problems. His arm would just like miraculously grow back too.
That's not too far away from the truth.
I think he might be upset with me because the last thing I texted him was, "Do you have a baby arm growing out of your nub yet?" Hey, look, I don't claim to know how crackhead magic works, but
You know, I don't think you're wrong.
honestly, if you told me crackheads were literally wizards, at this point I'd go, yeah, that's probably the least crazy thing I've learned since being here.
I would wholeheartedly believe it, in fact.
Somehow that makes more sense. That the sewer-dwelling crackheads are wizards.
I mean, something has to counterbalance all of the... I don't...
It's like a fucked up version of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Does that mean that, like, Margot is Splinter?
Sewer-dwelling wizard crackheads. My mind has been so beset by doubts as of late, Ashton, and I sincerely appreciate you for helping temper these thoughts.
I mean, it's what I'm here for.
If it ever becomes too burdensome, please let me know.
Would you believe me if I told you that everything else is worse than this somehow? That somehow the weird relationship I have with Kenny and everything that happened, well, not everything that happened yesterday, but like, some of what happened, not great.
Regardless of the comparison, I hope you know that I'm grateful.
I hope you know that I'm grateful to you.
Indeed.
Because somehow you're a better therapist than Ben.
I highly doubt that.
You know, he's a good therapist. He's just not around a lot, and he also charges me.
Oh, yeah.
I talked him down from 5K an hour to 1, though, so...
Oh. Okay, Hagel.
Yeah. You should bring it up enough times, and apparently he'll get annoyed.
This is simply a transitory period of challenges, which I think we are uniquely able to meet.
We need a house.
We really need our house.
We need a house. Because just based around the things that we're thinking of possibly doing from this conversation, we need a house.
We might be able to get access to the Securoserv building, but I'm gonna see if I can get more details about that tomorrow.
Okay.
But for specifically what we're discussing, yeah, we need...
Preferably one with like a hidden basement too.
Gosh, an interrogation space would be nice.
Oh. Now that's an idea.
Is it okay? You know what? I keep talking about how I want to, walk away and step away from, previous iterations of here because, the vibes are kind of rotten, but I would just really like a clandestine, kind of occult meeting space. Is that fucked up?
Like a place where you can monologue.
Honest, where anyone can monologue.
Yeah.
We can just sit in a circle. There's like a brazier in the center. We write the things that we are mad at on a piece of paper and we set it on fire. We just sit in a circle.
Can we make Kenny put his name in there and then we can scream, "Did you put your name in the goblet of fire?"
Calmly, of course.
Yeah, we gotta get like matching blue and white robes too, because fuck it, we're here.
There's a lot of... I'll admit there's a lot of that aspect of some of the program that I've tempered down for the time being because it hasn't felt quite right, and I was worried about scaring people away, but...
I mean, rituals are what reinforces the idea of a group like ours.
Perhaps it is
gives
a unique
followers,
time to... a unique time to define our own. I've done some little tester sort of exercises with some people, like the pilgrimage in the desert or the hugging the trees in Legion Square.
Oh, okay, yeah, those are good.
I think Because they're also really, honestly, as hokey as it sounds, they're really good meditation tactics.
Here's an idea.
Mm.
A literal leap of faith.
Uh-huh.
We have to find somewhere where it doesn't hurt too badly, but like enough to be scary, right? It has to be like tall enough to be scary, but not tall enough to seriously injure anybody.
I am glad we are of the same mind. I will say that tests of faith that end in someone becoming injured or worse are distasteful to me. But what you describe, I think, is necessary. Sometimes
I
it's
mean,
that
yeah,
little
we're-
shot of adrenaline that people need to prove to
Exactly.
themselves that they are capable of even more. Like, we're not looking to V for Vendetta anybody, but
Yeah.
well, we might have to V for Vendetta Kenny, I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of fucked
Yeah,
up. We might
what-
have to V
yeah,
for Vendetta Kenny.
You know, when we were talking about the house, I was thinking maybe we could like build a compartment with a hamster wheel and like one of those like lick bottles full of lean and another one full of hot dogs. I think he would be really happy.
Huh.
I think he would be really happy.
Would we turn Kenny into Reek? Would that make us Ramsey Bolton?
Oh,
Ugh.
I
Perish
think that's
the
who
thought.
I used to be, maybe.
Oh, you used to, honestly, you used to be Ramsey Bolton?
I mean, I did tell you about the Brazilian children in the mines.
Oh, you did. Oh, yeah, you did. And that's kind of
Hey, I never flayed anybody alive. All right.
Hey, that's something.
I think that makes me infinitely better than Ramsey Bolton.
Oh, absolutely, 100%.
But is Kenny Reek?
No, Kenny, oh wait, he might be.
I think he has been at some points, right?
Billy Thorne is Ramsey Bolton. Kenny's Reek.
Oh my
Kenny's a part-time
god.
Reek. Oh no.
I
Or
mean, Jordan's like
Kenny's part-time.
Cersei.
Oh, I was about to. Okay, it's kind of a fucked up comparison, but in regards to the Kenny being Littlefinger, you know that the moon lady, the moon door lady, that is like, oh, I'm gonna leave my husband.
Jane
and I'm gonna-"
Aaron
I think so. Yeah, with the fucked up son.
with the moon window
Yeah, the moon
door.
window door,
thing?
yeah.
Mhm.
And
her
where
weird
she's
son.
like, yeah, where she's like, oh, we're gonna get married, and Littlefinger's like, oh my god, yeah, and then she's like, amazing, and then comes back in with a priest.
Yeah, that bitch was crazy.
Listen, it's not a good comparison, but
You know what? I think you're right.
there's probably a better equivalency. You know who we need to find?
An Arya.
An Arya. Oh, yeah, we need to find Arya. We need an Arya. We need a Lyanna Mormont.
Oh my god, you're right.
Yeah. Here's the thing. I would love to be Lyanna Mormont, but let's be honest, I am not. We need Brienne of Tarth.
Who's the most badass woman in the city?
Huh. Huh. There's actually a lot of, there's a lot of cool people that could fit that category. Hold on. I'm calling Sani.
Oh, is she awake?
Ah, she was a little bit ago. Not gonna lie, I got too deep into the convo. And almost forgot to call her back. I feel a little bad.
I think that's the dumbest thing I've ever put on Twitter, but you know.
The fact that we are discussing the framework of our future plans with this particular framework is exactly why it is necessary that you are here.
I mean, I don't know how else to view this situation anymore. We're dealing with otherworldly beings, weird, you know, organizations in the dark, in the shadows, lurking everywhere.
To be the three-eyed raven, huh?
What if Kenny's actually just Bran Stark,
Honestly?
and he has the truest vision of any of us?
You know, I legitimately wonder that sometimes. I do legitimately
Maybe
wonder
the lean is like the Jojen brain pudding. If you know what I'm talking about.
I'm not gonna, for some reason, my brain tangentially interpreted that as the spice, the spice stuff. That
Are we talking
the
Dune
mom
now?
takes in Dune, yeah.
Am
That
I
makes the
Paul
daughter all
Atreides?
wo- Wait, would you be Muad'Dib?
Am I Muad'Dib? Am I the Desert Mountain?
Wait, are you gonna? You would be the chosen one. I guess that would probably make me like one of the Bene Gesserit. Huh.
It's pretty cool though, right?
I know, it's pretty sick.
It's pretty sick.
Instead of the voice, it's just yapping incessantly until people relent.
Until your blood sugar bottoms.
You know what? Honestly, you know, it's a physical sport for me.
Yeah,
know?
you really just gotta like start keeping candy in your pocket so somebody can just like shove that in your cheek.
I bet. Hey, you know what? I've been doing a pretty good job today. I am proud of myself. For one day I kept it under control.
Does that mean like the clowns are the rivermen?
Wait. Huh.
Or maybe the clowns are like... Maybe they're like... the Night's Watch, because they're up north.
Wait. They do watch the wall. They are in Grapeseed. Grapeseed
And the wall is just the mountain.
wall. Grapeseed is, one could argue. Grapeseed is the wall between the lighthouse and the rest of San Andreas. If you think about it geographically. Wait.
Oh my
North of the
God.
wall. Wait, the clowns could be wildlings.
Oh, no, there you go. That's it. That's it. They're the wildlings. And as maybe that Jon Snow choice actually kind of makes sense because of my duality with chaos and this. Wow.
It's your calling.
It's my calling to be the bridge between you.
You know?
Between New Epsilon and the clowns.
You know, we originally thought Diego was gonna be that bridge. Originally thought Savannah was gonna be that bridge, but no.
Does that make Buttons like Uncle Benji to me? Benjamin?
Wait, Benjamin? Wait. Yeah, that's good.
Wow. I really am the chosen one in everything, aren't I? I'm Muad'Dib, I'm Jon Snow.
I mean, it makes sense.
You know, both Nepo babies.
Both have to deal with inherent dualities.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, yeah. Wow. Hashtag deep.
Hashtag so true.
Who are the Dothraki then?
Oh, one of the MCs probably.
Is that just like the gangs? Just like all of them?
You know what? Specifically?
Nah.
Chaos Legion, maybe.
Oh yeah, because I was about to say, I feel like some of the gangs are just like kingdoms of their own.
I'm trying to think of like which MC is the most rowdy and most attached to their steeds.
Huh.
Nino Chavez is Cersei Lannister.
Nino Chavez is Cersei? He's not Tywin?
Is he Tywin? Huh.
Where's Ned Stark? Is he dead already?
Okay. Yes, I think so. Here's the
Do
thing.
we also
okay.
have somebody that just like haunts the city eternally?
If I'm eternally?
Yeah, but like is like a force for good.
Oh, where their loss is ultimately.
Yeah, just like shadows over the entire series.
Well, if we're gonna talk about me specifically, honestly, it's kind of crazy that my whole journey with all of this, I don't know if I can call it bullshit really, but Dr. Halen Wyld.
That's right, you have his eye.
Yeah, wait, that's Wyld. Does that make me Bran Stark?
Maybe you are. Maybe you really are just Bran Stark.
That's wild. So I get to be the king in the end, even though I don't really deserve it.
And it doesn't make any sense narratively.
Ah,
Or from a
perfect.
character standpoint.
Excellent.
It makes even less sense from a character standpoint. Oh, I can see the whole stream of history and every event that's ever happened. I'm still gonna be a king! A king! With a council!
Diego is the one that's like, oh, you know what's good stories, and what's a greater story than the Raven guy. That got pushed out of a
Blood
window by the
Raven?
incest twins.
Oh, no, the other Raven. Yeah, Blood Raven marries his cousin, but he's a Targaryen, so like that just you know, that's just their thing.
Yeah, that's their whole vibe. Gotta keep it in the family.
Yeah, I wish they would have kept like the purple eyes, because like purple eyes are cool.
They are pretty sick.
Who the hell is Olenna Tyrell then?
I need to know.
Who's the oldest, most devious woman in this city?
Oldest, most devious woman in the city. Beyond, we talked about Kenny being Greek.
It's not the cooter lady, right?
Cooter?
Is Sheila?
I don't believe I've had the pleasure of meeting Sheila.
Yeah, she's kind of like a redneck.
Oh.
I think she's like clown adjacent. I don't know.
Okay. Who's the
Does that
oldest
mean
person
that-
in the city that isn't James Randall? I know he's a little bit of a cryptid of his own right.
Yeah, I've never actually met the man, but I just hear like fables about him.
I believe I crossed his path very briefly once.
Is he like an eldritch being?
From the way people talk about, I think he's just
That's
an elderly
the vibe I
man
get.
who's unsupervised. But the way some people talk about him, it's like he's something else.
Who's Euron Greyjoy, and not like the show version of Euron Greyjoy, but the book version? All like ominous and trying to summon gods from the deep.
I mean, be any number of people.
That could be a lot of people.
Ominous, huh? Huh. A lot of people who are ominous. Also a lot of people who lack that discretion.
I just got a text from EJ saying, I found a girl perfect for you, and I don't know how to take that.
Huh.
I hope she's not working under the assumption that I like mean women in the way where they like call me ugly.
Oh no. If it helps, you're not.
I appreciate that. Maybe I'm just trying to distract myself by looking for a relationship.
Hey, listen. It's the end of the world. What you gonna do?
Yeah, I might as well, well, not to be like crude or like, well, I mind blanked. Might as well try and get it in, but like not like that, but like kind of like that, I guess.
Get it while you got it.
Yeah, exactly. There it is.
I understand you weren't trying to be crude. Even if such, none of my fucking business.
Podrick.
Who?
Podrick.
Wait, who's Podrick?
You know the guy that's really good at sex?
That
that Tyrion's
the
like super
squire.
confused about? Yeah.
Wait, who would be Podrick? Are you asking who Podrick is?
Yeah.
I don't know. Who's got unlimited Riz? Got Riz, but they don't know it.
Got Riz, but they don't know it.
I don't really have much of a Rizdar, so...
Yeah. I'm not like creeping on people's convos, Well, I mean, I am, but not like that. Not like those conversations.
I think that just, I think there's some areas where I think I can be rather astute. That is one where it's like, my social awareness is not there. Hi, gay! Scotty Bard! Shut the fuck up. That is so funny. I'll say it because it's funny. Unlimited Riz, but they don't know it. Chastanisberg Andersonisbergen said. Have you ever met? there's this gentleman I met a couple of times who, a couple of times expressed interest in joining the program, but I don't think he visits Los Santos that often. I think
Oh.
he goes by the name Berg.
Bird.
Or,
You know what? I don't think I ever have.
I think Eliza only knows him by the name Berg.
Wow, you know, the more I think about that Jon Snow comparison, the more it makes a lot of
It
sense.
seems very accurate.
I lost the love of my life. I'm a Nepo baby.
Mm.
I'm the bridge between New Epsilon and the clowns. Wow. Damn.
Well, we just gotta find someone to steal your narrative kill, and I think we're set.
Oh, that's good. So that means, like, one of my sisters has to, like, kill my dad before I can?
I think so, yeah.
Ah, damn it.
Mm. Well, I mean...
Is she also
we're
gonna
going-
jump, like, 40 feet from a tree?
I mean, it's... If we're going with the show version, yeah.
Yeah.
I think the tricky thing is that some of the founts of knowledge have dried up to some degree.
I was about to say, it seems, you don't get as much info, and we don't have these convos for as long. Well, they don't always seem as world-ending as they did before, I guess is how I'd put it.
I don't know, it's
Does seem like a calm before the storm, though, eh?
a little bit
It's a little eerie and unsettling.
woefully unprepared.
It's actually, honestly, it's quite unsettling to go from getting, like, consistently new, insane info every time I wake up to a little bit of a lull. And I don't know exactly how to take that.
I'll admit I haven't been as dedicated in information gathering as of late, mostly because I am perhaps being overly cautious, but the last thing I want is my foolhardiness to
Mm-hmm.
fuck over everything we've built, even if the gamble is that it ends up changing things for the better.
We need somebody so dedicated to the program, but also very willing to do the riskiest shit we have thought of.
Mm-hmm. Right now, a couple of the lifers are seeming candidates, but
Oh, they would do. I'm convinced.
they
if
are
we
limited.
convinced
but...
Baron that whatever it is we wanted him to do was towards his goal of, like, being a better arch villain, we could get him to do it. I also thought of an idea where, like,
Wait, straight for Brienne?
I mean, you
oh
might
my
hate
gosh.
this, but what if we just, like, subtly manipulated Baron into believing that he deserves to be more than, like, a D-class villain, and he deserves to be an S-class villain, and we convince him that the best way to do that is to crash a plane full of people into something.
I mean, that's the start, isn't it?
I feel like that would actually really work. I also feel like DC might be able to be a candidate for that.
DC? I agree.
He seems very, very eager to serve the
Indeed.
program.
Hey, Eliza.
Baron, hello, and Kiflom. My apologies. My sense of what 5 minutes is apparently drastically
What the
broken.
heck? I don't know. Anyway, how's it going?
Doing quite well. Delighted to hear your voice. Important question. To start us off, I imagine you probably have something you wish to ask me. But it's going to be drastically off topic if I wait to ask. What character of Game of Thrones do you think you are?
I don't know. Oh God. It's been so long. The reruns in Bovova is just like, and I don't think we even got like some of the later seasons.
For the best.
Who's the guy with the big feet?
The guy with the big feet?
Yeah.
The guy with the big feet.
Or the guy with the bald little guy.
The bald little guy?
Or what the guy the tiny guy with the axe? What about him?
The tiny guy with the axe?
Tyrion?
What's it?
Are you
Luke
thinking Tyrion?
Skywalker.
Luke Skywalker. Oh, Baron, you sound very lethargic. Are you quite all right?
It's Happy St. Patty Day.
Oh, indeed. Happy St. Patrick's Day to you, Slancha.
Yeah, I'm good. Fuck that.
Oh, well, wonderful. Well, I hope you're staying hydrated. I do apologize for missing your calls earlier. To what did I owe the pleasure?
I just saying hi.
Oh, wonderful. Well, I will be around a bit more tomorrow. Today was just a manic and hectic catch-up day, one could say.
Okay, yeah, I like ketchup.
Oh, isn't it wonderful? Oh, are you more of an American?
It doesn't go on a hot dog though.
It really doesn't. That it should be illegal.
Yeah, it should be.
Indeed. Well, it sounds like you are enjoying your festivities quite much.
Nah, I'm gonna puke.
Oh, well, you know what? You do that. Better out than in.
I'm gonna puke.
All right. Well, Kiflom Barrett, I shall speak to you on the morrow. Stay hydrated.
Does that mean Idol is Melisandre?
Wait, yes, it absolutely does. It absolutely does.
Does that mean that Bringle is Stannis?
Does that make Bringle Stannis Baratheon? Oh no! Well, yeah, I guess so. Wait, this is a tangled web indeed.
It is, yeah.
Who's Samuel Tarley? I think we need a Samuel Tarley.
Wouldn't that just be like Reyes up at the Liquid Library?
Oh, wait, yeah. Yeah, it would be. Oh, wait, yeah, we need Nick Reyes.
Does he have like a badass sword I can have?
Oh. You know what? Always worth asking, I suppose. Margot? Really is a battle for influence and control.
It really, I mean, it really is.
Perhaps.
Who's Robert Baratheon?
Oh, that's the kind of the inception point for
Yeah.
everything. Huh. That's actually a really good question. I don't know.
And who's Davos?
Oh no. Oh, Baron, get off its water. Oh. Hello, Ankiflam.
You do food deliveries.
Food deliveries. Well, we do a community kitchen where we give food to people. Yes, indeed.
I'm unfortunate. I need you to bring food to the courthouse and then call me when you get here with it.
Well, absolutely. Could I ask your name?
Alabaster Slim.
Oh, Alabaster Slim. Absolutely. We'll be at the courthouse shortly.
All right, bye.
Kiflam. Huh. Well, someone
What was that
just
about?
called up asking for food to be delivered to the courthouse. I
By
happen to
you
have some spares
specifically?
on me. Yeah, because of the community kitchen, you know.
Hold up, I want to send you a picture and I want to hear your thoughts on what if I started wearing it.
Oh, Archie Archer! Look at you, you better stop! Civilian oversight!
What do you think of that?
Huh.
You think that's like too nepo baby of me?
You know?
You think I'm like still holding on to that a little bit?
I wouldn't, you know what? I wouldn't say it's my style, but... You know?
I think I could rock it.
I think you could pull it off.
I think I could pull it off really well.
I think you actually could pull it off. I legitimately think you could.
Also, I probably shouldn't send this to EJ anymore.
No. Pardon me. Maybe.
Yeah, I guess I'll
space
hold
it
off
out a
on
little.
that.
Yeah, space it out a little. That's what I would recommend. Do you want to come with?
I actually
Are
need to
you
get going.
looking to
EJ really quick.
do you need me to drop you off, or are you just gonna nap in the...
Just, I like the center. It's nice.
Wonderful. Well, at any rate, Ashton, I sincerely appreciate it. And I
Oh, it's
hope,
always a good
I hope
time
this
talking to you.
blind date, I hope that goes well.
Oh yeah, I can't wait to hear.
Wait,
what
is
she
it
says
a
about
blind
this.
date, or do you know who
I
this
already
is?
did one of those, and I ended up in the mountains.
Yeah, but like for this one. Or
No,
EJ's like, I got somebody for you.
I really hope that EJ has my best interest in mind, but I
Mhm.
still think she just likes to tease me and be a brat. So
Oh.
and not like brat summer brat, but like
Oh, but just like brat.
yeah, just like brat.
Well, hopefully that is well figured out in due time.
Yeah.
Indeed.
All right, Eliza.
Kiflam, brother.
Sister.
Look at you, you better stop! Archie Archer, civilian oversight! Court? Oh wait, did he say the courthouse? Yeah, the courthouse. It was at the court center, I'd kinda laugh, because it'd be dumb of me to go to the wrong spot. Lol. Look at you, you better stop! I don't remember any other, I barely remember any other lyric. You idiot! Just perfect. That's a $3 million fucking car. Huh. that is a person that was in that rich-ass car that stopped by the center, looked all suspicious. Eliza's gonna help and give food to people. The court thing, oh, someone called Eliza and asked her to come and drop off some food at the courthouse. And it's a good thing we have extras, chat. I think that, I know that, I think if the people who want to do the revised version of the community kitchen with Taco Tsuya, if they wanted to run it the same way that they did when we did it at Frank's, by all means, go ahead, don't let me stop you. Not necessarily. It's happened a couple of times where people have been like, hey, can I have some food? And Eliza's been like, fucking sure, dude. Absolutely, dude. Get it some food, dude. I'll get you some fucking food, dude. Look at you, you better stop. Bing bong. I am the internal mayo. Hey, dude, let's get you some food. Chat, I feel so bad. Chat. Oh, man. Maybe this is the mayor / serial killer split. Eliza choosing to kind of ditch Kyler to have that conversation with D'Artagnan. Ditching probably isn't the right word. It was just the overflow of meetings and whatnot that ended up happening. I think that's where the split happened, right? Chat, I think we can fundamentally agree that's where the jeepers criminelli. Please don't blow up near me. Ow. Hello, and Kiflam.
Kiflam is Stellano.
Ah, indeed. Wonderful to hear your voice. How are you on this day?
Well, I'll let you decide for yourself. Have you seen the newspaper today?
I have not. No, I have not.
I would suggest you do so before the storm hits.
Ah, I shall make sure I do such.
I believe you'll find, well, the news is never good.
Ah. Well, suppose it's not the old adage in PR firms, any news is good news. I suppose it's the opposite this time around.
Exactly. Well, I'll leave you be. I just wanted to pass that along.
Well, I sincerely appreciate it. Thank you kindly, and Kiflam.
Kiflam.
Judicial powers. Should the phone we talked about that 3 days ago, interim election. Lockups. Sean McQuillan! Wait, no, that's not the Sean you're Lapdu Gandine. What the no, excuse me? Excuse me? What the fuck? What? No, 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 no. No. Huh. What? That's a fucking prank. Fucking rats around here. Simple prank. Surely that is all that is. Surely. wants to slam. Three, 4. What do we do? 5 rings? We did take like 10 fucking minutes to get here, so. Huh. Eliza needs to. He knows.
Have X's in them? No, I have the hospital. Mosley is.
Oh, hello,
Yeah.
brother.
How
How
many
are you?
X's is X's for?
720.
How are you? Kiflam indeed.
Sneak attack.
Keep
What do you want X's for?
It's better for water.
Yeah, thanks. Just get sprinklers. Sprinklers, right?
Oh no, Z's. I need Z's. Sorry, not X's. Z's.
What do you need Z's for?
They grow faster.
I can't say anything, but watch the docket. I'm sure it'll show up.
Well, I'm curious because I
The tea,
was
girly,
a
the
person of
tea.
interest as well, so I'm
hello, and
assuming I don't
Kiflam.
have anything.
Hey, you
to
got
worry
my
about
food.
at
I'm in
this
the
point.
lobby.
Oh, wonderful. Oh, I tried giving you a call before. I imagined you were busy.
No, I was in for
I am
questioning.
in the lobby as well.
You
I
looking
am
right at me.
Are you
Wearing-
sick?
Hotter.
I am
Getting hotter.
There is an ATM here.
Yep, I can see it.
I'm not on the ground. I'm on the bench.
Sick.
Indeed.
Oh, you got
Oh,
you got
Kiflam.
it too?
Oh, is
How
that
much I
Pimp
owe
Slim?
you for your troubles?
Oh, none at all. Mr. Slim, it is, yes.
No, it's free.
Yes, it is. It is quite free.
All right,
Free
holla.
indeed. All right, let's see here. It is all a part of our nonprofit.
Hey, I appreciate that.
Indeed. You don't happen to have any dietary limitations, do you?
Nah, I'm normal.
Normal. Well, wonderful. Quite difficult to find normalcy these days, huh? All right, wonderful.
Hey, I
Just
appreciate
this
it.
for you. Right there, absolutely. And
Thanks
of
for the
course-
food.
Indeed, and we at New Epsilon are happy to assist.
God bless
anyone.
Kiflam.
Well,
Whatever bullshit you worship, all right?
well, you got it correct.
Whatever
that
fucking
bullshit
snake
exact.
goddess you worship, all right?
If it was a snake goddess, that would be cool, but it's more of a tree, one could envision. Well, Kiflam to you, brother. You take care.
Hey, he's got hit with a shoe.
Oh,
You did.
free shoe. Incredible. Well, if you do find yourself in need or anyone else, do not hesitate
Officer
to give us a
Maple told
call.
me to do it.
Is that fucking
You can pick
Kyle?
any name you want.
Oh,
You
yeah, I
can even
should've
say
recognized
pockets,
because of the
but people
voice.
would lie
Could say
then.
pockets.
Howdy, Eliza. Kiflam.
Hello, and Kiflam. How are you on this day?
I am doing well. I have been talking with your compatriot, I think is the right term, Stewie from the prison.
Yes, indeed. I have been working with Stewie for quite some time now, and it's been quite impressive to
Yeah.
see how much growth he has had.
Yeah, he's very dedicated, let me tell you. Very dedicated.
Indeed. Well, it's as with anything, there will always be ups and downs and all of that jazz. Oh, pardon me.
Yeah.
But at any rate, it's well, I hear that the trust program is going quite swimmingly for everyone.
Yes, until they break that trust, as you say.
Indeed. I
So-
saw that quite a few of them went on a work release, work study, one could say, at the sanitation yard.
Yep, definitely.
Hey, I got to.
Well, I do hope that went quite
Burp.
smoothly.
Oh my god.
I know I've been away for about a week or so, so I'm certain there's quite a bit I need to catch up on in regards to what we can do to assist with the rehabilitative means at the
Oh yeah.
at
definitely.
Bolingbroke. That is if that is still a partnership that we can be helpful with.
Oh yes, of course. We're still trying to figure out the right space for you inside. I think we found it.
Oh, understandable.
We
also
would need
understand
your
that space is limited.
Yes, it's not the biggest place, but you know, we do want your insights whenever you're free to be able to decorate.
Oh, incredible! I last time I spoke with someone, it was determined that the I guess like classroom library would be the spot. But if there even if there is a small space, we will do what we can to make sure that it is accessible and useful for everyone.
Yes. And it is a classroom library, but the classroom library is about the size of this pillar right here.
Oh, actually.
Maybe a little bigger.
You know what? That is not too shabby.
Yeah, I think it's actually a little bit wider. There's more space.
What else
All
are they
right.
making now too? Storage
If
boxes?
anything, an enclosed sort of meditation spot, not too bad.
Yeah, that's what we're going for. That's what we're going for.
Incredible. I remember the last time I spoke with the good warden, that's what he had mentioned.
Yes,
Indeed.
I don't mean to take too much of your time.
Oh,
Miss Love.
not at all.
You got many things, many lives to save.
Well, I suppose that is the goal. Well, at any rate, I sincerely appreciate it. Thank you.
Yes, and thank you, and Kiflam.
Kiflam to you as well.
I turned in and I got like 85.
All right, see Moose.
The Quentin and them who are max rep turned them in and got like 2,000.
Yeah. Well, so what?
Oh, talking about Sani rep. Sani rep. Okay, Eliza needs to make some fucking phone calls. Friendly Russian guys, huh? Friendly Russian guys. Wait, did we see Randy Twat earlier? Randall Dalton! Wait, do we even have his... I don't even know if this is the right phone number. Poor man's been through so many fucking phone numbers. That poor guy! Eliza feverishly... Oh wait, do you want to ruin Ashton's night, chat? Hey chat, you want to ruin Ashton's night? Okay, we can ruin Ashton's night tomorrow. He's not picking up. Huh. It's tricky. Okay, who told Eliza that he was fucking dead? Was it Mr.W the first time? Who? Eliza needs gas, but she needs to panic a little more. car is 100% gonna get crashed into. Our mold stocks are on the rise. That... Hmm. Time they passed by. Josh is probably fucking asleep. Let's see. This was Kiki Kika. Da 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 da. Beep 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 boop. Homeless guy. Okay, we can't ruin Ashton's night. Josh was probably already asleep. We need gas. Are they circling around? Actually, this is pretty close to where we need to be anyways. Listen, I know we need gas, but I need to do this more. Yeah, it was this one. It was this tree. Right? Yeah. Pretty sure it was this one. moments such as these, words fail. I feel so overwhelmed. You may have given me the sight, but you didn't give me any of the knowledge. Or the wisdom to use it. How many must pay for the price of one wicked man's actions? I'm not gonna say I'm a failure. I'm not going to say I'm a failure. But you have been failed time and time again. You were a doctor. You were a doctor and you saved people. In many different ways. And every single fucking thing that you tried to warn people about has come to fruition. And it hurts. It hurts so bad. It burns so bad. Knowing that you had all of the pieces. Just about all of them. And even if you weren't collateral damage in someone else's ravenous hunt, venting their spleen in whatever direction it do spray. Even if you did warn people, would they even listen? It galls me. Can't talk like this. Can't think like this. I can't talk like this. There is a anger. An anger welling up inside of me, and it is threatening to eat at the edges of every single bit of sanity that I have. Maybe you were right. Maybe you were right. Maybe we should have done a... Oh no. Scan of my brain to see what's missing. What is the point of revenge if a tool of that injustice will just crawl itself right back from the earth? Why is it only the damned that are permitted a second chance? It's selfish to think, I know. Why not you? Why not Barry? In a fucked up way, I do carry your will. Though the direction is heedless. Though I can't help but feel so defeated. I'm not going to stop. Is it just when the one who walks and treads upon the righteous path is led straight into ruin? Halen, I am so sorry. I don't know what to do. If he's actually alive, we're gonna put that fucker in the ground for good. By the grace of Kraft. By the shade of the Kiflam tree. I swear this time I shall bear the sword of Icarus, even if my waxen wings do melt. Okay, did I let that linger enough? I'm trying to pull this website up. Chat. Holy guacamole. What the flip, Wilson? What was that? Where did that come from? What was that? I think Eliza needs an actual confirmation, right? I think Eliza needs a confirmation. Also, my voice was giving out in the middle of that. El cringe. Yes! Oh my gosh, chat! What a treat! I know! What a treat indeed. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. My voice is so fucked right now. Hold on, I'm trying to get this website pulled up. It's a little goofy, chat, so I hope you can forgive me. Chat, I'm giving this a shot. It might not work. It might be a flop. Chat, it simply might be a flop. Chat, this might be a flop. Smokey's chat! That RP was so fun! Chat, there's so much for us to unbox. Holy guacamole. Here, we'll do a little shift. I think we'll pocket the RP for tonight. There is 8 million miles of RP we could still do, but I think... Justin Chattington. Bop. Okay. Chat, we're doing a little shift to just chatting, because I think we got some yapping to do. Oh, wait! Chat! That was a lot of really fun RP today. I hope you had as much fun as I did. Also, chat, I'm not gonna lie. Chat, should I start doing... Not that it's gonna be this big. Should I start doing, like, my... like, icon and stuff in the corner, or should I put it back in the center where it usually is? Whew, chat! Oh my goodness! Oh my gourd! Chat, that is bananas. Chat, I don't even know how to process most of that. That was a lot. Chat, I'm really glad that we hopped back into RP today. I was a little rusty. Let's be honest. I was a little rusty. But overall, I'm really glad we hopped back in. I'm glad it was as spicy as it was. I think Savannah's meme has truly manifested itself in a grand manner on this day. Especially with here, you know what, chat? You all got so close. Let's do one last one for the road. Yeah, it's the meme really came to fruition. Hey chat. Happy St. Patty's. Happy St. Patty's, chat. Happy St. Patty's. Yeah, honestly, perfect timing. Happy St. Patty's, chat. One more for the road. Happy St. Patty's. Keep it green. Keep it clean. Keep it green. We out here. We clean. We green. We're doing it. RP Moose! Whoa, chat, thank you so much for hanging with me during, wow, chat, I'm still soaking in all of the RP. I love chat. I love how, contentious the group meeting with D'Artagnan got. That was a lot of fun. And even though the character Eliza is like, I'm sick and tired of everyone always calling us cultists, I'm like, ah, but it's fun. It's something for my character to agonize about. Agonize about. One second. Butte. Okay, that is fine, that is fine, that is fine. Gorgeous, stunning, amazing. Woo, chat, okay. All right, I think now is a good time for questions. Also, let's do a fantasy drag race season, chat. Okay. Okay, chat, we are going to make up a season of, okay, we're gonna multitask here, right? We're chilling, we're decompressing. It's the end of the subathon. You all are amazing. Chat, I really appreciate you. Time TBD this week. We will be doing our, RP cosplay stream. We'll do a couple of characters. There are a couple of characters that I selected from the ones that people recommended. And if anyone happens to make any last-minute recommendations that I'm like, ooh, wait, that's kind of slay. Yeah, the Wyld RPers are fucking cracked. They're cracked out. Something I really appreciate consistently about Smokey's RP, like, we could talk about the dialogue, right? We could talk about the emoting. We could talk about, you know, his ability to, you know, generate a through line, an emotional through line for a scene, right? Let's talk about his staging, though. Now, chat, I really appreciate you all. You are amazing. Thank you so much for making this subathon so fucking dope. You're the best. Okay, chat. We image. Ooh. Okay, chat. Should we do? I know! 11 days! Chat, I've never topped over 2, I don't think. Maybe 3. But definitely not 2. Definitely not 11, which is 1 2 times. That's how math works, right? Stream elements, technically, you don't exist anymore, so calm down. Okay, chat, okay, chat, do we want NoPixel characters, or do we want chatters? Too many hot... Here's the thing. I walked in way too cocky about the hot sauce situation. Way too... Oh, yeah. Oh, chat. What how could we ever forget Fast Lap's incredibly executed 10 times power hour third tier sub, which added, what was it, like 5 hours? It was more than that, I think. Poll time! All right. Who is competing? I don't know why I'm in a mode where I am legitimately questioning whether or not I know how to spell. Bop, bop, bop. Chat! Poll time! Who is competing? Oh, wait. Yeah. Who is competing? Poll is up. Who is competing in our imaginary season of Drag Race? We'll have like 8 to 10 competitors. That's how we'll do this. So, are we gonna choose chatters, or are we gonna choose roleplay characters? A permathon? We can do another permathon sometime. Oh my gosh, that was wild. The execution of that was wild, because it ended up being like... I actually really like... I don't know about you all, except for the little schedule hiccup in the middle, which, you know, it's life. Life will happen. Life will kind of throw wrenches sometimes. Life will be like that. Life will life like that. Life will be like that. I really liked this kind of format for the subathon. I like the changes that we did. There are definitely ways I can improve, right? There's always room to improve, but... No, incredible. Y'all made this a lot of fun. I really appreciate you. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I do agree that RP characters is significantly funnier. Let's be perfectly honest. Chat, we got really close. TBQH. Yeah, I should shake it up a little more. Actually, ooh, chat, do you want to see a little bit of a sneak peek of what I've been working on? It's not solidified by any means yet, right? We still need to do some work on it. I'm still playing around with the logo. I gotta play around with it a little bit because I think the kerning could be a little tighter. You could be a little neater. But I've been playing with different logos for the tentative podcast we'll be doing with some of our fave roleplay pals. I knew that, and depending on who we're interviewing, we'll change whatever the font is for the role to match whatever, whether it's, you know, Dungeons and Dragons or GTA or Red Dead, right? Well, like that I was set on, and then chat. Take a wild guess legitimately how many fonts I played around until I just settled on just like normal ass. Just a simple, you know, Abril serif font. I went through like 80 fonts. It was obnoxious. It was truly obnoxious. I went through so many. Ooh, okay, chat. Start typing out. Okay, who do you want to see compete in this season of Drag Race? Yeah, I'm coming up with a format for it. It'll be a little tricky because, of course, doing stuff in city quotation marks will be a little challenging, but I'm trying to find ways to make sure it's immersive for viewers and listeners. And I think it may or may not change on a interviewee by interviewee basis. Oh, Diego, easy in. Not even a question. Not even a question. I'm gonna cheat and use the pictures. I'm gonna use these pictures from. Okay, I'm gonna use the pictures from the NoPixel wiki. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna cheat and use pictures from the NoPixel wiki. Literally cheating. Okay, comedy, I think we can all agree. Hilarious, design, fashion, acting, lip sync, dance. I'll just leave those there just to be shady. Chastity? Oh, Chastity's like an early out. Chastity's like in a mandatory meeting. Wait, it is valid! No! No, my image URL. Oh wait, maybe I just have to do it like this. Can I open link in new tab? Will it let me? Oh! Oh, will this work? Or will this be annoying? Save. God damn it. Oh wait, is this because it sucks and we hate it? Hold on. Will that work? No, it's valid! Chat, it keeps telling me I'm not valid. That's fucked up. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna see if I can copy URL. Will that work? You mangy Manx. Oh, maybe I have to go .png. .png. Save. Girl, I had to work too hard for that. Jeremiah! Wait, these are all amazing. Okay, Diego, Jordan. Yeah, we gotta get Jordan in there. Come on, icon. Let's go. Okay. Okay. We need Jordan, Ackridge. Please tell me Jordan's in the wiki. Fuck yes! Ooh, wait, red dress. We gotta do the red dress pick. Not even a question. Okay, beautiful. Add performer. .png. Wait, chat, this is gonna be a fun season. Hold up. Okay. Comedy, Jordan's pretty funny. Design, honestly. Acting. Lip sync, dance, yeah. Chat, I'm just making stuff up. Yeah, Diego, easy in. Are you talking about Edgar Del Castillo? Princess? Ooh, we do gotta get Princess in there. I feel like Princess Elena could fuck up a lip sync. Like, Princess Elena has lip sync assassin vibes. Like, she could do it. Let's be honest, she could do it. She could be Laganja Estranja, All-Star 6. Henny. Oops. Is that right? PNG. I hope I did that right. Comedy. Pretty fun. It's gonna be hard because everyone's pretty funny. Design. She doesn't change it up a lot. Acting. She's pretty sincere. Lip sync assassin. Dance. She frolics. Hi, dance. Okay, Andy? Wait, Chastity? Andy has an Andy Jones? Oh, that's crazy. Look at this dead bitch. That's a wild. Look at this dead bitch. The PNG. Chastity is too much of a crybaby. She could be funny sometimes. Design, not really. Acting, girl. Actually, let's put it here. Lip sync. Dance. She only knows like 2 dances. I feel like that's fair. Andy Jones, the icon. Maybe Andy Jones is Mother Tyrell. Maybe that's who we should have been looking at, chat. Look at this cast. This cast is wild. Gotta include the survival. Ooh, wait. Okay, what? How am I gonna lazy do? Bierk. Comedy. She's got a dry sense of humor. Design. I don't know about design. Acting. Lip sync. You know, Andy Jones could be a lip sync assassin. More for the emoting than the dancing. Pixark to drag him up would be so funny. Jeremiah! Oh, I need Jeremiah in here.
Jeremiah?
I swear to God. Jeremiah's not in here? That's fucked up. Hold on. Fix this. Fix it! Is Jeremiah not in here? Oh, yes, he is. Never mind. I just don't know how to fucking spell. Wait, that's his? That's crazy that is his. Chat, wait until you see this is diabolical. This is his NoPixel wiki picture. Okay, he's hilarious. Design, he's got the Ukshanka. Acting, he's a liar. Lip sync. You know what? He could probably fuck up a little bit of Pat Benatar. Yeah. Nah, Jeremiah's hilarious. Jeremiah Johnson. Ooh, okay, Sherry. Honestly, I believe in you. I'm a believer. Oh, wait, we do need a clown. Oh, we do gotta have Jesus. Ember Quinn. Chat, I hope you can forgive me. I'm catching up. Okay. Savannah, I hope you get some good sleep. Wait, okay. Yeah. Honestly, I think, chat, maybe it's because Scotty Bard is legitimately, like, one of my favorite characters from 4.0. I'm not even joking. I feel like Scotty Bard could puss it up. I feel like he could Matty Morphosis it up. And stun the girls! Let's see. Wait, who am I adding first? Oh, we do have to have Ember. Wait, Jesus, honestly. Oh, this picture's diabolical. This is a bad picture of Jesus. Okay, we need Jesus in here. Oop. No, thank you. Yes, please. PNG. And then we need a little bounce. And then we need a little bounce. And we need a little bounce. Wait, I don't know what I'm doing. Why did you do that? There we go. What were you thinking? What were you thinking? Okay, Jesus. You know what? He's pretty... Why the hell are you doing this? Why? Okay, Jesus. You know what? He's not super funny. Acting. You know what? I feel like Jesus could do pretty well in a lip sync. Comedy, he could be pretty funny. Yeah. He doesn't really do a lot. He's got his flip-flops. That might be blasphemous. Ember Quinn is a really good one. Ember Quinn is, you know what? We do need the, campy alternative queen that doesn't get the appreciation that they deserve. I know that's right. I know that's right. We stan Ember Quinn in this house. Okay, comedy, hilarious. Design. You know what? Actually, Ember has pretty good design. Ember is a liar, but no one ever believes her. Lip sync. Actually, Ember's outfits are pretty good. You know what? I would say Ember... I feel like Ember Quinn would almost be in a Jimbo category. Or maybe the, like, lip syncing and dancing isn't great, but everything else is, like, pretty solid. A V8? I don't know if I could fuck with a V8 soup. Chat, I hope you can forgive me. I am catching up. Because I keep scrolling back. I keep scrolling back because I'm missing things. Oh, Sherry! Wait, who was that? I feel like a couple of people lost their shit when, quite a few chatters. Quite a few people in my Instagram DMs definitely didn't. Wait, okay, who did I say? Valentina! Yo, okay, her redemption lip sync in All Stars 4 though. I think about the twirling sometimes. Sister Anya? Yes. Sister Anya, no! Okay, this is fucked up. Oh wait. Anya knees. Anya knees? I can't find Anya, chat. No, this competition's gonna be great. Oh, wait, which Kyle are we talking about? Wait, honestly, Benjamin. Chat, I'm not even joking. I need Benjamin in here. Placeholder character image? Yeah, that's what we need. We need placeholder character image for Benjamin. Tyler! We need Kyler in here. Tyler would fuck it up, let's be honest. Okay. .png, dance, no. No. Lip sync, yes. Acting, design. Actually, design's pretty good. Comedy is up there. Design up here. Acting is pretty good. Lip sync is like... I might be overpowering too many people in the comedy challenges, but... Okay. Honestly, there's a couple of people I'm probably missing, chat, because I keep scrolling around. There were a couple of characters that were so pissed at Chastity. I knew that was going to be a controversial move. And I'm not going to lie, I was so cooked. I was like, this is probably really stupid. Let's see what happens. Chat, am I missing anybody? There's probably a couple of people I'm missing. We can throw Ashton in there, absolutely. Wait, okay, wait, Sherry, how many different soups? Is it 8 different soups? BBQ sauce? That is... diabolical. That is bananas. Wait, we need the cowboy hat pick. Incredible. Okay. Kikika. Kikika. Okay, comedy, he's hilarious. Design, he wears like 3 different outfits. Acting, probably like up here. Lip sync, chat, how do we feel about Scotty Bard for lip sync? Oh, yes, Spot, thank you. Spot, that's iconic. Fast laps? That is an excellent question. Just because of the kind of OOC nature of it, I don't think we'll be on NoPixel necessarily. There's probably a couple of different ways we can play about it, but since it is inherently kind of like an OOC endeavor, even if half of the podcast is interviewing, you know, the person's character in character, I want to make sure that there's no, you know, potential goofery. Okay, Hearty Bean. Honestly, I could fuck up a bean soup. You know what? I feel like he could slay it. Dance? I don't know if he can dance. Let's see. There's a couple of people. Ashton Sterlingham. I'm throwing Ashton in. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we gotta be a little conservative. We gotta hold on a little bit. Well, actually, wait. We're not like, you know, like season 13 bad or anything yet. All right. No. Actually, you dress it pretty good. Acting, I'll put it there. Lip sync and dance, I'll just put down here. Probably bad for lip syncs for your lives, though. Oh, you know what, Fast Laps? That is quite curious. I'll be honest, I've only been playing on NoPixel for a year. And I know that yeah. I don't want to overstep my bounds. Oh, okay, a packet of chicken ramen powder. Kind of like when you add a singular color to different parts of your palette to unify it all. I see it. I see it. It's there. I see it. Let's see. Chat, is there... Who am I missing?
A little less conversation and a little more minute.
Oh. Ben Silly Sigh. Comedy, yes. Design, low. Acting, he's pretty good. Lip sync, I think he would do amazing in a lip sync. I don't know if the boy can dance, though. Actually, he can dance okay. Actually, his outfits are pretty good, too. We'll do this for design. Oh, okay, I can't overpower him. I can't make him too OP. Alright, anyone else I'm missing, chat? I feel like we gotta throw Sammy Mustard in there, right? Gotta throw Sammy Mustard in there. Gotta have Sammy Mustard. Willy Banger? I do not know who Willy Banger is. Sorry, chat. I'm gonna be stingy and say nay to characters I do not know. Comedy, she's pretty reserved, but still pretty funny. Design, Sammy's amazing. Actually, Sammy's amazing in everything. Can I just make everything as high as it can go? Is that allowed? Sammy's our winner of the season, chat. Can I just do that? Can I just cheese it? Sammy Mustard, my icon. Okay, alright. I don't know who Willy Banger is, but I'll look him up. Miscongeniality, if anything. Let's see. Let's see, we got da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. That's okay, that's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I think 13's good. We can always do this another time. We can always do this another time. Oh, wait! The Nana Banana. Yeah, we have to have Nana Banana, I think. Chat, I think we do have to have Nana Banana in here. Wait, chat, what if they lip sync for their life and they killed Chastity again? That would be kinda, honestly, chat, that would be kinda slay. Get the fuck out of here. Okay. Honestly, chat, honestly, that would be iconic. I think we can all agree. Honestly, Fast Laps, that's a really good recommendation. That is very funny. Let's see, comedy. Honestly, Nana's pretty funny. Design. I don't know a lot. Acting. Lip sync. Dance. I'll put those there. These are completely arbitrary, by the way. Okay, so we got 14. I think 14's good. There's definitely people that we're missing, but we can always do another round another time. Okay, we got the crew. Let's see. Chastity Marie Sanders. Okay, chat. Let's see. We'll do regular. Let's see. Our performers. Kiki ka. Look at that. Look at that. Look at all these people. All right, chat. Yeah, this is good. Yeah, this will be a good season. Okay. Episode 1 is a lip sync episode? That's bananas. Oh, wait. That's what they did in season 13. Wait, chat. Ooh. Wait, it might be a little too early. Hold on. Oh, wait. Chat, who do you think is going to be the first out? I might have to wait a couple of rounds before we do any polls, because chat polls are a little limited. That's okay. Okay. Wait, it's starting off like season 13. That's messed up. Okay. Okay. Safe, Diego, Jesus, Scotty, Chastity, Nana, Benjamin, Andy Jones, and Jeremiah. Safe queens. Oh, we should have seen it coming. Okay. Chat, who is the winner of this episode? It's the lip sync episode. Top queens are Princess Elena, Ben Silly Sai, and Sammy Mustard. Here, we'll just do a quick poll. Okay, we're just gonna make this a super short poll. 1 minute. You get in, or you get out. First out! No. Okay, chat, you get to vote. Who wins? Select the winner of the episode. Who's winning? All right, this is episode 1, the lip sync episode. Oh, a tie between Princess and Sammy. Ooh, spicy. Who is winning episode 1 for the lip syncs? All right, chat, you got less than 20 seconds left to vote. Who's winning? Oh, it's so close! Princess! Princess wins the people's vote. Top queens. Wow, Princess Elena, you're a winner, baby. Bottom queens! Chat. We have to select the bottom 2 queens that will have to lip sync. Oh no, Jordan, Ember, or Ashton. No! That's fucked up. All right, chat. All right, chat. We gotta pick our bottom 2. Okay, chat. You get 1 minute to vote. I know it is way too early. It is way too early. I should have double checked to see if there was like a return episode option. This is tough, chat. It's too early. We can't lose the Camp Queen yet, right? Like, we can't have the same mistake where they ended up having to bring Diabetes back right away because they lost her too soon. We cannot have another Irene Dubois. We cannot have another Irene the Alien situation, right? It's tricky. It's terrible. All right, the 2 that have the most votes will be lip syncing. Lip syncing for your lives! I think it usually pops up with what song they're lip syncing to as well, so... We could have a Miss Vanjie. Yeah, I know, round 1, this is fucked up. TBQH. Okay, I think... Ooh! Honestly, chat, can we talk about... Wait, this is like, Wait, this is kind of wild. Jordan and Ashton, exes, lip syncing, Smello. Jordan and Ashton are lip syncing to Emotions by Mariah Carey. Jordan! That's so fucked up! Honestly. Jordan won the lip sync. Goodbye, Ashton. Ashton, I think, could totally have a Miss Vanjie moment. Or maybe an Elimination Lopez. Bitches, I'm back! Yeah, okay, acting challenge! Okay, chat, acting challenge. Acting. Okay, who are our tops? Chastity, Ember, Andy, Scotty, Sammy, Benjamin, and Nana are safe. Diego, Jeremiah, Jesus! This is crazy. This is crazy, chat. Who is our winner this episode? Hold on, poll incoming. Oh, this is so tricky. This is a wild group. Chat, who is our winner for episode 2, the acting challenge? I'm not gonna lie, in my mind, in my heart, there's a clear winner, but, ooh! Oh, look at this tea, look at this drama. Look at this tea, look at this drama. Here's the thing. As the RuPaul, I know who I would probably pick, but you know what, Diego? Honestly, Diego does give Bob energy. Diego does give a bit of, you know, Bob. Honestly, wait, is Diego our Sasha Colby, chat? Chat, is Diego our Sasha Colby? Is Diego our Sasha Colby? Wait. Diego! Oh, wow. People are fighting for Jeremiah at the end. Enough rigging it. Whatever happened to integrity? Diego! Our winner. Diego, you're a winner, baby! No! Wait, these bottoms? Jordan bottomed twice by episode 2. That is fucked up. Chat, our bottom queens. Princess Elena, Ben Silly Sai, and Jordan! What is this bloodbath? What is this bloodbath? That is fucked up. Chat. Poll is up. You know what? I'm gonna snooze this ad, honestly, because this is important to me. I need everyone to know. Chat! Who is going to lip sync between Ben, Jordan, and Princess? This is messed up. Ooh, okay, we're already seeing definitive choices here. Okay, this I know that there have been different iterations of the drag race like simulator sort of thing, and this might be my favorite. Ah, vote for top queen? Oh, Diego. Totally. Ooh, chat, you're gonna have to choose, or we're gonna have to coin flip. We're gonna have to coin flip, chat. We're gonna have to do it just like they do in the show. We're gonna have to coin flip. Okay, let's see. Roll dice out of 3. Okay, chat. 1 is Princess, 2 is Ben, 3 is Jordan. 2. Go. 1. 1. You dumb motherfucker. Okay, so it's 1. Here, we'll roll it again until we get 2 different numbers. 2 and 3. 2 and 3. Okay, so Ben and Jordan are lip syncing. Ben, Jordan. Oh, come on. Oh, no! Wait, we can double Shantae or double Sachet. Oh, we have to. We can't. Jordan's going home! Whoa. That's unfortunate. Second out. That's okay. We'll have an all-star season, chat. We'll do an all-star season. Commercial episode! Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Who is our safes? Ben, Jeremiah, Diego, Nana Banana, Ember Quinn. Andy, Sammy, and Scotty! Wait, honestly, I know who I would probably choose to be the winner of the episode. TBQH. All right, Andy, Sammy, Honey. Honestly, there's 2. Honestly, wait. Honestly, this feels very accurate, but damn. Andy, Sammy, and Scotty. You know what? She would. I think Sammy's sweet demeanor would really push it. Sammy's giving like a, ooh, who's a good equivalent? Angina's the first thing that comes to mind, but I think I need, like, maybe more of a, Ivy Winters. Oh, wait, yes! Oh, you're thinking this is a team's challenge. Oh, wait, these 3 on a team would eat. Oh, this commercial, if I could post up. Sammy, my winner! No! No! Okay, chat, we have to pick the bottom 2. Damn, not Princess, Chastity, and Jesus. This is killing me. This is so dumb. You know what? That's okay. Rock me, sexy Jesus. Never ends in, you better believe it. Rock me, nothing in the long. You know, Chastity had like a meltdown. Chastity tried to retake the scenes too many times, and Michelle was like, unprofessional. Or wait, who would be the guest? Who would be the guest judge?
Rock me, singing, you gotta believe it, want me.
Ooh, okay. It looks like we have some definitive. Okay, it looks like we have some definitive choices here. Honestly, Sherry, that is so accurate. Ruby York! Wait, okay, Ruby York as a guest judge would be incredible. Okay, bottom queens. Chastity, Jesus. Lip sync for your lip to pump up the jam. Pump it up. Chastity's gone! Rip. Snatch game! Oh my gosh, here's the thing. I and Chastity are not the same person, but if I, Kaylee, got eliminated right before Snatch game, I would shit myself angry. Ooh, safe Sammy, Princess, Diego. I refuse to believe that Diego would be safe for Snatch Game, but okay, honestly, this makes sense. Wait, this top 3 makes so much fucking sense. This makes so much sense. Ooh, wait, Sherry, that is incredible. I love that. Okay, we're gonna pull it up. Because I think this is important, right? We need to talk about who they snatched. I think Jeremiah did like a Harvey Fierstein kind of character. That would be incredible. Ember, maybe like a JoJo Siwa, right? Something like that. Benjamin, maybe like a Trisha Paytas. Maybe Benjamin did like a Trisha Paytas or Aquafina. Chat, I've been misspelling Jeremiah's name every single time. Actually, wait, Ben would do like kind of an obscure TikToker or influencer, maybe. X! Oh my gosh! X! Hey! Hi! That is wild. Oh, I think chat has a definitive winner in mind. Definitive. Wait, okay. Could we all agree that Jeremiah could probably do a super cunt, like Bette Midler as Winifred Sanderson in Snatch Game? That would slay. X, how are you? I think the chaos and unhingedness of holy shnikes, chat. You voted. You voted your tail off. Yeah, like a camp old lady, right? Where it'll be a reference that Rue will get, which honestly is the most important thing in these particular challenges, right? X, how's it going? Did just the unhingedness of this stream summon you? Jinx Monsoon serve? Chat, I just think about her performance, her second Snatch Game performance in All-Stars 7. Truly iconic. Alright, Jeremiah! Oh, chat, this one's gonna be rough. Wait, Jesus plays himself in Snatch Game. I hope you've been doing great. Miss you, friend. Okay, bottom queens, I refuse. I think Andy Jones might have done something too dry, which honestly, iconic. I think Ben Silliside might have swung too hard. Kind of like a Brooklyn Heights Celine Dion kind of moment. And then Jesus, I think Jesus might be like anyone who's ever tried to do Beyonce, right? He tries to play himself, but it doesn't quite work. That's my canon. Okay, alright. That's wild that Ben's been in the bottom twice. Did I just rank everyone wrong? Wait, no, I gave Ben high comedy, so... Anyways, chat, you get to vote who's in the bottom. This one's for the guy. Wait, Jesus plays Mary Magdalene, and then it's like, ugh. Wait, okay. It wouldn't be quite Selena Estides doing, Mary. That was so hard to watch. Honestly, I legitimately think Chastity, if she made it to Snatch Game, she would have gone the Susie Toot route. Ooh, chat, y'all split! Ooh, yeah, Snooki wants Smush Smush. Yeah, the level of unprofessionalism. Too much. But it's tricky, right? Because he is hilarious in every other regard. Chat, you can't three-way tie! Chat! The sanctity of the poll! Well, gotta roll 2 dice. You know the rules. Andy 1, Jesus 2, Ben 3. Don't tell us what to do. You know what? That's fair. Go. Alright, 2 and 2. No, redo it. 2 and 1. Andy and Jesus are lip syncing. Chad, this is gonna be wild. Okay, Andy and Jesus are lip syncing. What are they lip syncing to? Living in America by James Brown. Living in America. Yeah. Oh, that's messed up. That's messed up. Andy Jones should have. Improvisation. Okay, this is an improv challenge. This is an improv challenge. Jesus really is the lip sync assassin of the season. Okay, safe. Jeremiah, Ben, Benjamin, Ember Quinn. Safe. Scotty, Nana, and Diego. You know what? This is accurate and correct in my heart of hearts and in my mind. I like to imagine this is another situation where they're all on a team together. I would agree this is another situation. Nana's just one N, right? Man, this is tricky. X! XOXOXO, hearts, love you, friend. I hope you're doing amazing. I hope you get some good rest. I'll see you around. Thanks for stopping by during this unhinged stream. That timing is actually wild. The timing, incredible. Oh. I think that's where Diego and Eliza vibe so hard. That is where Diego and Eliza vibe so hard because I am one of two modes in improvising chat. I am either steamroll ramble until someone stops me, or I feel no embarrassment. Diego, I feel that is correct. I feel that is correct, Diego. Diego, you're a winner, baby! I think it's one of the... this? Bottom queens? Okay. Ooh. I'm wondering if I should add the both, both Shantae, both Sachet. Right? Honestly, Diego really is giving the Sasha Colby of the season. Is that Sasha Colby? Sasha Colby's, one of the, I think it's like the preview shows from her tour last year is up on YouTube. Chat, it is so fucking good. I'm obsessed. This one will be tough. Chat, should I add, both, Shantae, you both stay? Here, I'll add that for this one, because I'm conflicted. Sasha Colby's incredible. Oh, yeah. But here's the thing. Princess can frolic. Wait, okay. You know what? I think Princess's frolicking is maybe different than Sugar and Spice's trotting. Alright, chat. Alright, chat. Who's lip syncing? Shantae, you both stay. There's something about that very specific way that Rue says it after... Which lip sync is it? I think it's the All-Stars 2 Tatiana and Alyssa comeback lip sync. Shantae, you both stay. Ah! Sammy and Jesus are lip syncing! Okay, Jesus. Okay, Sammy. What are they lip syncing to? Alone, Kim Petras? Okay, I think we all know who, you know. Jesus? Chat, is Jesus the chat? I can't believe Sammy's going home. That's fucked up. But Jesus is the lip sync assassin this season. That is wild. Okay, seeing Shea Coulee in person is one of the very few times I've legitimately been starstruck. Legitimately. Spot, that is so incredibly justified. Like, I generally don't imagine myself to be the kind of person who goes, "Ah!" when I'm, when I'm around a famous people. Diego saved, Nana saved, Scotty saved. Princess, Ben, Jesus, legitimately, chat, this is so fucking correct. For the singing episode, this is so fucking correct. Really? Wow. Spot, incredible. Okay, honestly, out of these top queens, this is a pretty good top 3. Rakaka. Beautiful. Chat, it is between Princess, Ben, and Jesus. Really? West, I guess. Oh, that makes sense. I need to make it to the finale party. Legitimately, chat, my opinion doesn't matter, first of all, but I actually really enjoyed Alaska on Dungeons and Drag Queens, if any of you are TTRPG fans. Ooh, we're split. Princess! Damn. Got a lot of Princess fans in chat. Princess Elena, you're a winner, baby. Ben, Ember, and Jeremiah. I think Slat's got a gun, and he's aiming it at women. Honestly. Oh, wait. You know what? I think it's one of those things where Jeremiah tries to do something, like, different with his voice. 50 states? Wait, what 50 states thing? Alaska's so funny in it. Oh, yeah. Sherry, I totally get where you're coming from. All right, chat. Who's lip syncing? Who's lip syncing? This might be devastating for us all, chat. Also kind of fucked up that this is our bottom 3 for the... I'm gonna keep misspelling it. Chat, I didn't realize how illiterate I was until today. Chat, your bottoms are Ben, Ember, Jeremiah. Who's gonna lip sync? Oh no. Honestly, I'm just excited to see what the lip sync song is. The lip sync songs that have been generating are kind of hilarious, I'm not gonna lie. Slack's got a gun and he's aiming it at women. I think honestly that's what ends Ben in the bottom. Legitimately. Slack's got a gun and he's aiming it at women. Come on, Mama Ruin, give me the crown. I'm gonna throw my heart up and my pussy down. Ben and Jeremiah are lip syncing. What song are they lip syncing to? Something's got a hold on me. Anna James. Ooh. Who pulls through? Ben. Shantae, you stay. Jeremiah sachets away. No! This is devastating. Devastating. Chat, it's a design challenge. Wait, we made it all the way to episode 7? How many design challenges were there in the first 7 episodes of this current season that's airing? Season 17, like 3? Honestly, I think Jeremiah would have nailed that. I think Ben might have done something like really scandalous. Perhaps. Okay, design challenge. Ben safe, Nana safe. Okay, we love our safe queens. Oh, Ember, Diego, and Ben Yamin. Whoa, wait, is Ben gonna have like a Lydia Butthole Collins moment? Honestly, these are pretty good. Honestly, I don't even know what I would choose between these. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Dang. Is Ben gonna get a redemption this round? I guess, like, being in the top is redemption enough, right? Dang. Princess has been in the bottom too often. What the heck? Princess is having a bit of, like, a... I was about to say Candy Muse, and that is incorrect. Yes! Oh, yeah, the face crack. Jesus might go all the way. Jesus is the lip sync assassin. Is Jesus the Anitra of this season? Chat, is Jesus the Anitra of this season? This is nuts. You know what? I think Princess is an All-Stars diva. Honestly, Princess getting a All-Stars budget would fuck it up. Is Princess like a Lady Camden? Wait, Lady Camden didn't really end in the bottom that often, though. Ember's our winner! Deserved. Deserved. Remember when Ember did that, the emo outfits? Chat, this is messed up. Design challenge? I mean, Jesus just did flip-flops. I think Princess Elena lands in the bottom. because she always serves the same silhouette, right? And then Scotty Bard, I think Scotty Bard had someone else help him glue together his outfit. Yeah, hot glue gun. Oh my gosh, Diego is about to lose it in Untucked. Oh! Diego's demure. I don't know how to spell. Jesus. Princess. Chat, we can't have Scotty go home too soon. Hold on. Shantae, you both stay. I'm adding that to these now. Just so we can preemptively have that set up. Also, I do know I need to disable some of these. Jesus is in the bottom. I think, ooh, you know what? Jesus is in the bottom because it's, like, very plain. It's very plain. It doesn't really match what, you know, what the actual criteria for the design challenge was. It's one of those things where he tries to pull a Georges, but he doesn't, like, you know, he just does, like, a two-piece. Yeah, too close to a toga, where it's like, you just, like, here's the thing, you wrapped yourself in something, but you didn't drape it, so it's like, okay. Like, there's a difference between wrapping yourself in something and draping it, and Jesus just doesn't really understand the fabric. Okay, chat, I think this is definitive. Dang, this was spicy! Born naked! Honestly, that is kind of great. Shantae, you stay. Honestly, you know what? Jesus and Scotty lip syncing to this song, I think is a double Shantae. Right? We deserve it. Rusical! Oh my gosh. Okay, I shouldn't be shouting. I need to collect myself. It's the Rusical chat. Here's the thing. I always get excited with the concept of the Rusical, but chat, I'm gonna say something that may or may not be a controversial opinion. I never enjoy the Rusical. And I know that makes me a flop. Okay, Diego is safe. That is fucked up. I cannot believe, chat, I am losing it right now. I cannot believe they fucking janned Diego. They janned Diego and made Diego safe. That is fucked up. For the Rusical episode? Okay, ooh, okay, so Ben, Jesus, and Nana are topping the Rusical. Ooh, oh wait, yeah, what's the Rusical parodying? Okay, I think, ooh, what's the Rusical parodying? It's gotta be something, oh, what if it's a Rusical parodying the Sanguine War? And it's like a really shitty Miss Saigon parody. It's like a really offensive, kind of like off-key. It's like, oh, you got that one guy to write the script this time around. Okay. What do we think that could fit? Wait, Little Shop of Horrors? Wait, that is so much funnier than what I suggested. Just Ben doing Sweeney Todd. Legitimately, chat? Sweeney Todd, actually, wait. Sweeney Todd Sanguine War parody would kinda eat a teeny bit, maybe. Little Shop of Horrors is too good. Too good. Slack's got a gun and he's aiming it at women. If that's the case, then Jesus is Sweeney. Nana, honestly, Nana would eat as Mrs. Lovett. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Nana, okay, all right. Here's the thing. If it is a Sweeney Todd parody, right? Sanguine Todd, right? Nana Banana would fuck it up as a parody Mrs. Lovett. I think we can all agree. Right? Right? That would be our Sweeney character. That would be our Toby. Right? That's what Ben would do. Ben would be like the Toby character. No. Pirelli. That's what would get him in the top. And then Nana Banana, of course, wins with the Mrs. Lovett. Oh gosh, yeah. Wait. Honestly, she would fucking eat. She would be so good. A Paris Hilton themed Mrs. Lovett. I am hollering. Okay. Bottom. Benjamin goofs around too much. Ember Quinn, I don't know if she learned all the lines. Princess Elena. Did she frolic too much? Did she frolic too much, chat? That's messed up. All right. I know how to type. Ben. Ember. Did I put too many of Princess's ratings low? Why is she at the bottom so much? I'm so confused. Ben Ember Princess. Shantae. You both stay. Both sashay away. I'm adding these now. Just because I can. Okay, 1 minute to vote, chat. Oh, yeah, she's kind of like, oh, the judges told me to be myself more, so I'm just gonna be myself. That is true. Oh, yeah, are we gonna have to do it where you can only have the one Shantae you both say a season, or is this gonna be the season 15? Wait, is it season 15? Wait, who had Simone? That was season 13. Season 13 was the one with the 4 million Shantae everyone stays. Ooh. Too much frolic? Too much frolicking. It's unfortunate because it's her signature move, but unfortunately those things that make you a distinctive individual in the wider world of drag kind of makes you stand out in a negative way on Drag Race. Ben and Princess are lip syncing. Okay, Ben is lip syncing. Princess is lip syncing. What are they lip syncing to? The Neutron Dance by the Pointer Sister? Wait. Honestly, Princess should win this one. Okay, I called it. I called it. Instead of pies. That's okay. Hosting! Ooh. Okay. Wait, I'm trying to remember what the hosting challenges are like. What do they do instead of pies? Senior buns. Burger shot. Damn, chat, we're up there. Okay, Nana is safe. Oh! Top queens! Ember Diego, Scotty Bard. Honestly, this could go in any direction. Honestly. Honestly, we love Ember, our versatile queen. Ember, Diego, Scotty. Hey, Ben got pretty close, right? Ben got to top 8. In a really competitive season, might I add. The bottoms have been there a lot. It's tricky. Wait, is Scotty gonna save his way to be, like, safety his way to the top 5? Is that what's gonna happen? It's tricky because Princess was doing so well first half of the season. Honestly, maybe Jesus is our Anitra. Okay, chat, the poll is up. Who is gonna be our hosting winner? You know what? Honestly, Scotty deserves his late game W. I think, wait, is Scotty the Bimini? Chat, is Scotty the Bimini? Bamboo Lash? Release the beast, Bimini! I agree. I think Scotty's the one who, like, I think the judges see his growth and are like, wow, way to go. Sherry, honestly, if it's like a design challenge or anything like that, Scotty Bard, you're a winner, baby! Oh no! Honestly, it should just be a 3-way lip sync. I can't do this. I can't do this. I just realized that our oopy spoopy music is still playing, so forgive me while I resurrect the vibes. Here, we'll just do this. Yeah. Oh, Sherry. Wait, that's that's a good fit. Yeah. Ben asks inappropriate questions. Jesus gets a little too religious. And Princess Elena, I think, is a little too flighty, right? Doesn't stay on topic with a guest. Yes! Oh my gosh. Wyld. Is it gonna be Jesus and Ben? Princess has been in, you know, bottom safe a lot. Princess Elena. Your frolic gave baby Jane the... a case of the colic. You're safe. Okay, is it Jesus and Ben? Okay, what are Jesus and Ben lip syncing to? Oh, mi vida loca! Dang. Who's gonna win? Honestly, Jesus is the lip sync assassin of the season. Ben, no! Makeover! Chat, it's a makeover episode. Chat, it's a makeover episode. Okay, wait. What kind of makeover episode is it gonna be? Hold on. Okay. Makeover episode. Who's our tops? Oh, we all know who the fuck is in the top. Diego, Ember, and Nana. Honestly, chat, this is so fucking correct. This is so correct to me. I think I know who the clear winner is here, but... Actually, wait. Is there a clear winner? Is there a clear winner here? All right, chat. Choose your winner for the makeover episode. I think this is like family resemblance makeovers, right? Wait, Sherry, that is so fucking good. That is so fucking good. Ah! Wait, that is actually incredible. I am a fan of that. I agree that that is correct. That is accurate. I wholeheartedly agree with that. That is so funny to me. Man, this bottom three's tough, chat. This bottom three's tough. No, I don't want Scotty to go home after his first and only win. That's messed up. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, Diego was sweeping a little bit there. Who's our winner? Ember and Nana tied. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna do the RuPaul vote. Honestly, I think Ember takes this. Ember has the most distinctive brand. And not that it always is a W. Right? It's not always a W. Sometimes it can be a teeny bit of an L. All right. New poll, chat. Who's lip syncing, chat? I think we can see pretty clearly why these people are in the bottom. Princess, I think it's one of those things where maybe there wasn't enough family resemblance where they're like, Princess, you have a very distinctive brand. But I couldn't tell that this person... I think, like, Princess might be one of the... You know, how they always use a makeover episode to justify sending home whoever the fuck they want. Regardless of whether or not it is proper. Yeah, Princess just yassified them. Wait, this is a spicy bottom. Are you trying to manifest what Sherry predicted? I think Chad is trying to manifest what Sherry predicted. All right, it is a Princess and Scotty lip sync, chat. What's the song? Pure Love by Crystal Waters? Oh, it's well past midnight. Princess Elena, Shantae, you say. Yeah, Scotty would not know this song. Princess Elena absolutely gets it. Scotty Bard, honestly, Sherry, incredible. Incredible. Honestly, Twatter is going to be so mad about it, which is why Scotty will be like, he'll be back for an All-Stars, like, not this coming season, but like the next season. He'll be an LBK. He had so much potential. Ball! Ooh, a ball so late in the game? Scotty cries on the runway. A villain all-stars. Wait, that would be incredible. Chat, there's been rumors about a villain, all villains all-stars, and let's just say I'm on board with it. Ball theme! Okay, wait, let's see who's in the top. Oh, of course. Diego and Ember. Top queens. What is the ball? Ooh. Honestly, something like, Smoky Smolder. Smoky Smolder ball. I gotta think of it. Honestly, I gotta think of a better title. Oh, dang. This is gonna be... Yeah, Diego would be so... Because it's, like, for the ball, it's the 3 different challenge categories. Bridgerton ball? Ooh. Wait, is Ember our experimental, like, Evie Oddly kind of queen? Wait, chat, I might have been overlooking it. This one's gonna be tricky. Wait, this is our top 5! Chat, this is our top 5. Honestly, what a fitting top 5. Man, chat, we might see a fan favorite go home today. We're definitely gonna see a fan favorite go home today. Everyone's a fan favorite. Chat, who is taking this ball? Who's taking the ball? Who is taking the ball? Oh gosh, yeah, because Diego needs a win. It's one of those things where at this point it's a morale thing, right? Diego needs that win. Who wins? Oh, a tie? Oh, chat, this is so tricky. We have to flip a coin. We have to do exactly what Rue does and flip a coin. Alright. Alright. We have to flip. Diego, heads, Ember, tails. Diego wins. Honestly, for the storyline, this is great. Honestly, Sherry, incredible. Yeah, I think Diego wins for the storyline. Even though the internet will go bonkers because they think that Ember's, you know, crafted look in the workroom was just absolutely show-stopping, right? Oh, chat. Oh, no! Oh, no! Okay. Chat, this is gonna be tricky, right? A couple of these queens have been in the bottom quite a few times now. I know how to spell. I know how to spell. Wait, is the ball episode how they get rid of Jesus? Damn, Jesus has been. That is so fucking funny. All right, who are our bottom two queens, chat? Between Nana, Jesus, and Princess. Yeah, you know what? I think it's one of those things where being a lip sync assassin can only carry you for so long. You know? I can only carry you so far. Jesus and Princess. To Le Freak by Chic? Oh, Princess has to take this, right? Yo, the track record, right? Princess simply has more wins, and the lip sync assassin is taken out right before the finale. Episode 12, the finale! This has been a good Wait, we got a top 4! Ooh! Princess, Nana, Diego, and Ember. Wait, we crown it now? Damn. Okay, chat, there's a lot to consider. I wish we had, like, track records that we could pull up, but I think it's just the finale. I think that's it. Chat, this is it. This was a good season. This was a good season. Oh, man. Okay, in regards to storyline, I think Princess had a really strong start, kind of ebbed off at the end. Nana is the, like... Nana did well in a couple challenges, but was relatively safe throughout. Diego is mostly tops, right? Was Diego ever in the bottom? And Ember is sort of that, you know, like a very creative, very alternative queen that's kind of had a tumultuous season, but the highs were high, the lows were low, but the highs were high. RP a lip sync bracket? Oh yeah, do you want me to pause the polls? Pause the polls and go back? Okay. Ooh, okay. Wait, this really is, honestly, I'm envisioning like a Diego versus Ember in the lip sync finale. And it legitimately is gonna be a Brooklyn Heights versus Evie Oddly moment. And chat, you have chosen. It's okay, Diego's gonna get his own franchise anyways. Ember! You're a winner, baby! Damn, chat, what a season. Oh, okay, now we can see everyone's track record. Okay. Uh-huh. Alright, Diego 2 wins. Princess Elena 2 wins. Ember wins a design challenge. That's right, Nana wins Rusical. Mm-hmm. Scotty winning and then immediately going home. Ember getting all of the looks wins. Diego getting his ball win. And then Ember winning at the end. Look at that, dang. Look at that, results. Oh, okay, incredible. Okay. So so Ember, wait, Ember had 3 wins. Ember had 3 wins. Diego had 3 wins. Okay, track record wise, you could argue that, yeah, Diego had the best track record. Dang, look at all of, like, Princess Elena clawed her way. That is wild. Princess Elena had That is crazy. That is wild. Yeah. Yo, Twitter is pissed. Twatter is fuming. Twatter is fucking fuming. Wait, who has the most... Okay, wait. Who has the most iconic track record? I'm not gonna lie. It might be either Jesus or Princess. I think it's hard to say that anyone, you know, below this line has an iconic track record because, you know, safe out. I think, yeah, Jesus, safe, high, bottom, high, bottom, eliminated. Or winner, bottom, safe, bottom, high, bottom, lip sync, lip sync. Honestly, Jesus sending home 5 divas is legendary. Jesus is the lip sync, and Jesus is the Anitra if Anitra did not make it to the finale. Ooh, Jesus is like Jax or Jasmine Kennedy. Thinking of Jesus in the context of Jesus being Jasmine Kennedy is kind of funny to me. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Jesus is a biscuit. Gotta soak it up. Jesus is a biscuit. Incredible. Damn, Jesus did have them. Honestly, this feels correct. This all feels correct. Honestly, definitely could have seen Andy going a bit farther, but I think I think it was one of those things where Andy just simply didn't have a strong enough storyline with the other competitors that production just kind of swept her under the rug after the first couple episodes. I think same thing with Sammy. Jeremiah Johnson, wait, win, save home, win, save home. Anyone else win, save home? Dang. Yeah, or maybe like any potential storyline she had might have been edited out. Dramatic. Devastating. But yeah, no, Princess, you know what? It's so controversial because she stuck to it. She made it, but it couldn't justify getting the crown right at the end. Yeah, a little flip-floppy. Yeah. I think, wait, what episode did he go home? Hold on. Kiki singing! Oh, I think Jeremiah tried something different with his voice for the singing challenge. That makes so much sense to me. Right? Because Jeremiah has his different voices. You know, he's got the sewer voice and then the and Jeremiah. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Chat! Incredible. Chat, I feel like there's so much to... like, recap for stream today. Hey! No, but incredible competitors all around. Chat. Judges panel. Honestly, judges panel. I didn't think anyone was getting favored. I think it's very fairly judged. You did your best. Yeah! Chat, thank you all so much for being on this journey here. I hope you had as much fun as I did today. RP got bonkers. Let's say that much for free. RP got super bonkers today. I feel like I need to recap and decompress and, like, go through so many things, but I don't even know what to approach first. It'll be very interesting to see where the RP goes in the next couple of days. Because I think the character has a very challenging choice to make. Chat, y'all are amazing. Thank you again so very much for all of your support during the SUBATHON. We'll be back at it tomorrow. Time TBD, because I got some stuff I gotta take care of. But I will, ooh, you know what? I will try to be live for the Securoserv meeting. Because I think Eliza has a lot to catch up with in regards to that. And maybe set up some clandestine meetings with some people. Indeed, indeed. Chat, you all are amazing. Thank you so much for the support. You really are the best. I really appreciate you all. I'm gonna go drink some tea so that I can de-scratchify my throat. And chat! Ooh, yes, Spot, thank you so much! Yeah, chat, make sure you hop in that Discord. That way you can stay updated on future streams. Yippee! Especially while we get back into a semi-regular schedule. Chat, thank you so much for the super fun subathon. I hope you enjoyed it as much as I did. You know, sans the interruptions, but you know, life is like that sometimes. Good night, Worsty! Indeed. Chat, you're amazing. I really appreciate you all. I'll stop rambling. I hope you have a great night. XOXO, Gossip Girls. Gossip Ghouls. Gossip Ghouls, that's even better. Have a wonderful night, Carsip Ghouls. There we go, nailed it.